Chapter 1 Sign-In System, Cornerstone, Island Monument. What's going on? Xiao Yi looked at the boundless sea in front of him, a little confused. I looked at the small island 2 meters square at my feet, and beside me, there was a tree, a stone, a monument, and an old fishing net that was randomly discarded by the sea. That's all. Xiao Yi thought hard, hoping to understand how he got to this place. In my impression, as the quality operations specialist, I still report to my beautiful boss in the office building. A dazzling white light suddenly flashed in the sky, as if a flash bomb had been released from the whole map. When I returned to normal vision, I came to this place. Trees and stones are common things, and the tattered fishing net by the sea is nothing special. So, Xiao Yi walked towards the black steel in the middle. He was surprised to find that there was a screen on the steel. What is this? Xiao Yi looked at the screen and observed it carefully. There are 5 taskbars above: public channel, private channel, trading floor, map, construction. Xiao Yi pointed directly to the taskbar on the map. He wanted to know what kind of ghost place he was in. When the map is opened, there is only one bright spot on the entire interface, and a circle around it is lit up. Is this the location of my small island? Can't see other locations? Xiao Yi frowned and thought. Then what is the use of this map? Then he clicked on the other 4 taskbars in turn, and found that they were all blank. This interface looks like a game interface, Xiao Yi said to himself. Suddenly the steel lit up. Xiao Yi nervously took a step back, and seeing that there was no other abnormality in the steel, he leaned forward and took a closer look. On the public channel, text appeared. What's the situation? Why did you suddenly come to the sea? With the appearance of this sentence, a stone stirred up 1,000 waves, and the public channel immediately became lively. Yeah. Ask the same question. I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm starving to death. Is there a big eagle's explanation? Land ducks are so panic. In such a small place, a wave will come, and it will be completely submerged. I want to go home. I want to find my mother. Woohoo! Seeing the content on the public channel, Xiao Yi realized that he should not be alone in this sea. Don't waste time. Hurry up and fetch the material boxes on the sea. The boxes have the materials we need. Someone suddenly said on the public channel. After this sentence came out, the public channel immediately stopped a lot. Presumably many people went to find the material box. Xiao Yi immediately walked to the beach and saw a box about 1 meter cube not far away. How to get it here? Xiao Yi saw the fishing net beside him. Is this a test of our survivability? No matter, for now, let's make sure that he lives first. Xiao Yi grabs the fishing net. But he looked at the fishing net in his hand and didn't know how to use it. He is just an ordinary company employee. How can he cast a net for such a professional thing? Give it a try? Xiao Yi lifted the fishing net and threw it at the material box. The fishing net flew past like a ball of thread, then landed next to the supply box and slowly sank into the sea. Can't let go at all. Come again. Still a bunch of threads flew out. Come again. Still the same. Do you want to swim over? Xiao Yi frowned, but he only knew how to dig, and he wasn't very familiar with it. In the swimming pool, you can still flutter twice. In the sea, forget it. Swim past and dive faster. Xiao Yi looked closer to the sea and found that even the sea seemed to be bottomless. Could it be that his island is a cylinder protruding from the bottom of the sea? The sign-in system is activated. Just when Xiao Yi was struggling, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. What? Sign-in system. Xiao Yi was already stunned by this series of unusual blows. Sign in successfully and get a fully automatic fishing net. Xiao Yi was a little stunned. Is it crazy to think about fishing nets? Where are the automatic fishing nets? The items obtained from signing in will be stored in the system space. Please collect them yourself. Another voice sounded. System space? Xiao Yi's eyes widened. System? Although he is still a little confused, Xiao Yi already understands that he has won the grand prize. Take out the fully automatic fishing net. Xiao Yi tried to say. A small car suddenly appeared in front of him. Fully automatic fishing net, SS level tool. As long as you set its patrol route and target, you can pull back the target within 320 meters around the route. Xiao Yi's eyes widened again. There was an explanation message on the car, and he hurriedly looked at other objects. Worn fishing net. Class D tool. A fishing net that has been tattered. I can only pray that the things it catches will not miss. The maximum catch radius is 10 meters. Pulverum tree. Cut it down to get some wood, leaves, and bark. Stones. After mining, you can get some stones. Island monument. With it, it will be very convenient to develop. Without it, it is impossible to move an inch unless you are strong enough to not need it. Otherwise, for safety, you should protect it. There are explanatory messages on everything, but the things defined as island monuments are a bit confusing to Xiao Yi. Although I don't know if the information that suddenly appeared on the item is the function of the system, Xiao Yi knew that it was time for him to act. He walked quickly to the edge of the fully automatic fishing net and began to set up patrol routes on it. At present, we can only patrol around the edge of the 2-meter square island. The target object is naturally set as a material box. Through the camera function that comes with the car, the nearest material box is photographed. With the image, the fully automatic fishing net can identify the target itself and capture it. Set up, run. The fully automatic fishing net moved immediately. Puff! A fishing net suddenly spewed out from the square stomach of the trolley, like a big mouth. It accurately netted the nearest material box, and then retracted the net and pulled it back. The whole process took less than 10 seconds. It's still fully automatic and easy to use. Xiao Yi sighed. Just now he was so tired that he didn't cast the net, and now he just needs to stand by and watch the machine cast the net. After pulling back to the shore, the fishing net was automatically retracted, and the fully automatic fishing net made a beeping sound, and then continued to move according to the patrol line. Xiao Yi immediately walked to the material box. Material box. What you can open depends on luck. Pray for good luck. Xiao Yi pulled off the waterproof tape and opened the box. Get cornerstone *2, wood *2, mineral water 500 ml *2, bread 100 g *1. Good stuff. Xiao Yi saw that there was food and water, and his eyes lit up instantly. If you want to survive, you must have food and water, and everything else is secondary. But when Xiao Yi turned his eyes to the 2 cornerstones, he suddenly stopped thinking that way. The cornerstone can expand the area of the island by 1 square meter. Note: be sure to expand the area of your island as soon as possible. The seawater will submerge 1 square meter of the island area every week. Chapter 2: Expanded Island with Graded Apple Soil. Seeing this information, Xiao Yi's eyes widened. 1 square meter a week. Then this small island can only be submerged all around. The consequences after the submersion can be imagined. A person can last 5 or 6 days in the sea without encountering any danger. But all kinds of creatures in the sea will never let you float for 5 or 6 days so comfortably. How to use this cornerstone? Xiao Yi frowned and looked at the 2 small stones that could be grasped with one hand. He felt that when thrown into the sea, it would disappear immediately. Even a splash of water could not be splashed. How could it be possible to destroy the island? Expand the area by 1 square meter? Island tablet, build the page. It seemed that he heard Xiao Yi's muttering, and the system prompted. Xiao Yi immediately took the 2 cornerstones and took 1 step towards the island monument. At this time, the public channel was lively again. What the hell? I'm not a fisherman. I don't know how to use a fishing net. I can't cast it at all. It doesn't matter if it's a fisherman. This fishing net is too broken. Even if the net is caught, it will leak when you pull it back. I've missed it 3 times. I don't think the distance is too far. Why don't you just swim over and push it back? Yeah, swimming is more reliable than using that broken fishing net. I'll go into the water first and wait for the news of my victory. Xiao Yi just glanced at it, ignored their discussion, and clicked on the construction interface. The originally empty construction interface finally appeared with content. Expanding the island, materials required. Cornerstone per square meter *1. Stone axe required materials. Stone *1, wood *1, hemp rope *1. Board materials required. Wood *3. Only the expansion of the island lit up, and the rest were dark, presumably because of lack of materials. Xiao Yi did not hesitate to point to the first expansion island. Consume a cornerstone and expand by 1 square meter. Please confirm the expansion location. At this time, a 3-dimensional image of the island appeared on the island tablet interface, and Xiao Yi clicked on the edge. Successful expansion. One of the cornerstones in Xiao Yi's hand disappeared. He turned to look at the location he chose to expand, and found that there really was a space of about 1 square meter. Who the did this island monument come up with? Xiao Yi was secretly shocked, which completely subverted his three views. Although it is unbelievable, Xiao Yi has no other way at present, and can only follow the rules here. Xiao Yi no longer hesitated and used another cornerstone to expand the island. Now Xiao Yi's island has changed from 2 by 2 at the beginning to 2 by 3, and it has become a rectangle. After the expansion, Xiao Yi switched to the public channel again. Did that old man come back from swimming before? I'm afraid I won't be able to come back. I saw a shark near the material box, so I didn't dare to go down. Can I wait for the supply box to be pushed to the shore with the waves? Are you thinking about Peach? They will only drift farther and farther. The material box closest to me has drifted farther. Even if you give me a complete fishing net now, I can't reach it. At this moment, the person who said he was going to swim overspoke again. My chow, I'm back. Brother, did you really push the material box back? Push a wool. There is a 2-meter-long sea snake near the material box. Although I didn't see whether it was poisonous, I dare not approach it. That's it. I feel that there are dangerous marine creatures near each material box. What can I do? Very hungry. I'm so thirsty. I have an idea. You can trade the fishing net to me. The 2 broken fishing nets should be able to be combined into a complete fishing net, so that I can trade it back for free after I get the supplies from the net. If you trust me, I will initiate a trade with me, but if you don't trust me, forget it. The man who previously claimed to be a fisherman spoke again on the public channel. Xiao Yi glanced at his ID, Liu. The reason why I didn't say it was that person's name was because there were a lot of people's names on the public channel, just like the names used in online games. Of course, there are also many that look like real names. Although Liu proposed such a plan, no one responded to him. After all, everyone doesn't know each other. This fishing net is related to their own survival. No one will easily trade it to others, even though it is just a broken fishing net. Haha, I've got a material box. Wait for me to open it and see what's inside, said a person whose ID is Delincianxia on the public channel. After a while, Delintian said again, Great, there is a bottle of 500 milliliters mineral water and 100 g of bread. Boss, can you trade me a bite of bread? Please, I'm so hungry that my chest is on my back. Boss, take a sip of water. I'm dying of thirst. Don't think about food and water. What I can tell you is, hurry up and use the things around you to make something that can collect material boxes, or you will die. Delintian said, like educating the younger generation. Big tree and big stone. Even if these 2 things can make something, they need tools. Or do they use fingernails? Yeah, what's up with this? Don't you guys use a slightly thicker branch, then take apart the fishing net, tie it into a triangle, and put the material box on it like playing with a loop? Although the success rate is lower, it is finally successful. The odds, Delintian replied. Good idea. Thank you, boss. I have to make it quickly. The material box has drifted farther and farther. Xiao Yi watched their chat and secretly said, Sure enough, everyone was forced out. The wisdom of working people is infinite. In an instant, the public channel lost a lot of people. Drop, drop. The automatic fishing net sounded a beep again, and it netted a material box. Xiao Yi left the island monument, walked to the material box, and opened the waterproof strip. Acquisition, water purifier manufacturing drawing, A grade, chocolate 200G*1. The water purifier can be found on the construction page of the island monument. Water purifier, determine the material according to the manufacturing drawings. Xiao Yi opened the drawing. Manufacturing drawing of water purifier, Class A glass *8, linen *8, charcoal *8, metal sheet *8. Looking at the materials that he had never seen before, Xiao Yi shook his head helplessly. It seems that the water purifier still needs to wait to be built. Fortunately, he still has 2 bottles of mineral water. Scientific research shows that a person can only last for 3 days without drinking water, and can last for nearly a month without eating and drinking water. Therefore, the priority of making water purifiers is the highest. Xiao Yi put away the water purifier manufacturing diagram, and then looked at the 2 empty material boxes. If it can be disassembled, it should be able to make a wooden house that shelters from the wind and rain. Xiao Yi thought while touching his chin. Chapter 3 Fish, Survive, Find You. Although the sun is shining brightly now, Xiao Yi doesn't think the weather at sea will always be so beautiful. Drag the two material boxes to the middle. Xiao Yi prepared to violently disassemble them. Bang! Xiao Yi kicked one side of the material box. Hiss! The material box was kicked, but it was not broken at all, but Xiao Yi's feet were already numb. It's really strong, Xiao Yi said with emotion. Come again. Clap. Bang bang. No matter how Xiao Yi punched and kicked, he couldn't open the material box. Oh, let's forget it. Xiao Yi shook his painful palm and finally gave up. Relying on the island monument, blocking the two material boxes on both sides can be regarded as blocking the sea breeze on three sides. Let's make do with it first. Xiao Yi just arranged the positions of the two empty material boxes. Didi, the automatic fishing net once again prompted that the material boxes were caught. 3. I should be the person who got the most supply boxes in the world. Xiao Yi thought so, and then opened the supply box. Get glass *4, metal sheet *2, apple grade A, *2, soil grade A, *1. The apples and the soil are still graded? Xiao Yi looked at the supplies he got when he opened the supply box this time in surprise. Any materials without a marked level are basic materials, and the default is D level. Hearing the system's answer, Xiao Yi asked suspiciously, what do you mean by graded apples? Does it taste different? Grades are more palatable and can improve personal fitness. So amazing, Xiao Yi said in surprise, then picked up an apple and took a bite. The fragrance of apple spread on the tip of the tongue, and the lips and teeth lingered, and an indescribable delicious feeling came to my heart. It's better than any apple I've ever eaten before. It should be called a fairy fruit, Xiao Yi said with wide eyes. After he finished eating an apple, he felt heat flow to his limbs. Comfortable, Xiao Yi called out. Looking at the apple core in his hand, Xiao Yi pondered for a moment, then opened it directly, and the apple seed appeared in front of him. Get apple seeds, grade A, *2. You can really get apple seeds, Xiao Yi thought happily. Because when I opened the material box just now, I opened a piece of A-level soil. Xiao Yi only had this idea. I didn't expect it to be possible. Soil, grade A available for the growth of plants with grade A and below. Fertility can be maintained through grade A plant tissue. If plants below grade A are always planted, the soil grade will drop. To put it simply, if the A-grade plants are planted, the fruits are picked when they are mature, and the other roots, stems, and leaves are directly buried in the soil, so that the soil fertility can be maintained. That is, the soil grade can be maintained. If you plant a B-grade or lower plant, the same treatment, the soil fertility will quickly drop to B-grade or lower. Since planting can be done, is the soil on this island also okay? Xiao Yi looked at the soil on the island. Semi-sandified soil, completely unsuitable for crops, only suitable for individual trees and bushes. No wonder there is something like soil in the material box. On this island, soil is also a kind of material, Xiao Yi secretly said. After packing all the things in the supply box and placing them in the nest that he had enclosed, Xiao Yi stood up and looked at the surrounding sea. It seems that there are no other material boxes, Xiao Yi muttered, then walked to the fully automatic fishing net and changed the setting program. Untargeted casting of fishing nets, twice per meter on patrol routes. Just a piece of bread and a piece of chocolate. I'm afraid it's not enough. Let's see if we can catch some fish. Xiao Yi was just trying, and he didn't consume his strength anyway. Although after eating that apple, he felt that his whole body was full of power. It was still a bit difficult to move those empty material boxes just now, but now Xiao Yi can easily carry those empty material boxes. I should be about the same physique as those athletes who exercise regularly now. Xiao Yi secretly compared. Drop drop. The sound of the fully automatic fishing net sounded again. It should be something caught. Xiao Yi immediately walked over to the fishing net and found that there were really 2 fish in the fishing net. Eagle pomfret, A-grade ingredients, the best in pomfret, even if it's grilled without any seasonings. It's delicious. I didn't expect to catch fish. At least you don't have to worry about starving to death, Xiao Yi muttered. But he immediately thought that he didn't seem to have the tools and materials to make a fire. So he could make a fire by drilling wood, or use 2 stones to make sparks. No matter which one, Xiao Yi felt unreliable, and the trees on the island were not dead trees, and hay velvet had to be used for sparks, and the hay leaves could ignite. Even if the branch is torn off, it will take several days to dry. Won't you eat it raw? Xiao Yi is an authentic native of Xiao, but he is not used to raw food. Looking at the two eagle pomfrets that weighed about 5 kilograms, he could only sigh, and then string them together with a silk thread removed from the fishing net and hang them on the side of the supply box. In some countries, people are accustomed to eating raw food without any problem. If they have never eaten raw food, if something goes wrong after eating, there is no hospital here. After hanging the fish, Xiao Yi came to the island tablet again to see if there was any useful news. I really can't get enough of the material box. Who is the boss who gave me some food? I am the #1 entrepreneur in Magic Capital, worth 10 billion. If anyone can give me some food, I will give him half of my property. Let's not say whether you are worth 10 billion. Even if you are, can you go back? Can we go back? If you don't go back, your entire worth is not worth a piece of bread. I am the #1 internet celebrity in Beijing. If any boss is willing to give me food and water, they can do anything to me when they meet in the future. Are you really the first internet celebrity green tea sister in Beijing? Of course. Does the eldest brother have food and water? I'm dying of starvation, so give the little sister a reward. Go away. I don't have it myself. Even if I have it, I'll have to see you again, Xiao Yi looked at the chat on the public channel and pondered. Will not everyone be thrown here? I wonder if she will be here too. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi couldn't help but speak on the public channel for the first time and set his ID to Ran Pin, which was the screen name he had been using for 4 years in college. And Ran, if you see this message, please private message me. But soon the news was dismissed. Xiao Yi spoke again and found that the message interval on the island tablet was too short. Please wait. This is also to prevent swiping. And Ran was Xiao Yi's girlfriend who had been in college for 4 years. After graduation, and Ran wanted Xiao Yi to join her family business. But when Xiao Yi found out about Ran's family background, he didn't know whether it was because he was ashamed or because of his inexplicable self-esteem, but Xiao Yi refused and left Ran voluntarily. There is no old-fashioned Mandarin duck here. On the contrary, Ran's parents are still very satisfied with Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi sighed, thinking about the gentleness of Ran, how hard it is to survive here. I will live, find you, wait for me. Chapter 4 Multipurpose Toolbox, Trading. With the sign-in system, Xiao Yi is confident that he can survive and only hopes to contact Ran as soon as possible. Of course, even if Ran was contacted, it was hard to say exactly where she would be. Xiao Yi must be able to build a big ship so that it is possible to sail the sea and find her position. So there is still a long way to go, and I can only pray that Ran can read her message as soon as possible, and that she will develop to the conditions that she can build a ship as soon as possible. At this time, the sky was getting dark, and the sea breeze was blowing, and Xiao Yi couldn't help shivering. It's dark, it's so cold. It's thiocyanate. It's too hard to make a fire. On the basis of this little thing on the island, I advise you not to try to make a fire. It's useless. It's more realistic to dig a hole and lie in there when you have time. Buried yourself? Aren't you stupid? Dig a hole and hide in it. At least it's not so cold. Will it dig through the island and submerge myself? I've tried it, probably not. How did you dig? Do you use your hands? You can use your feet if you can. I'm so hungry, I don't have the strength to dig. What should I do? It's up to you, anyway. If you catch a cold the next day and have a fever, just wait to die. Xiao Yi watched them chat and sat in the already empty supply box. The 3 material boxes and the island tablet were all surrounded on all sides, forming an independent space. Xiao Yi sat in the material box. Although the legs should be placed outside, it can be considered as a shelter from the wind and rain, but the box is too hard and a little awkward. Compared with other people who can only dig holes with both hands to hide, he is already far ahead. Watching more and more people begging for water and food on the public channel, Xiao Yi knew that if they didn't get the supplies after a while, these people would definitely fall into an endless loop. As the level of hunger deepens, they will not have the strength to net those material boxes, and if they cannot reach the material boxes, they will become more and more hungry. This may really kill people. Xiao Yi frowned, but now he can't do anything. As for helping others, Xiao Yi didn't even think about it, and he didn't know how many days he could live. Xiao Yi fell asleep in a daze. The next day, Xiao Yi was awakened by the sound of the waves and pushed aside the empty supplies box. The calm sea had some ups and downs yesterday. Isn't the high tide going to flood my island? Xiao Yi was a little flustered. Drip, drip, drip. The fully automatic fishing net rang. Xiao Yi put his worries aside, walked over, and found that he had caught 3 more fish last night, and these 3 fish were ordinary sea fish. The harvest is good. At least you don't have to worry about the food. It's just that there is no device to make a fire. Xiao Yi said with emotion. By the way, sign in. Sign in successfully. Get a multi-function toolbox. Multi-function toolbox. S-class tools. Cutting, drilling, and burning. Omnipotent. The only disadvantage is that it requires manual operation, less automation. Xiao Yi immediately took it out of the system space, and a suitcase appeared in front of him. Opening the suitcase, the tools inside appeared in front of him, including utility knives, hammers, chainsaws, burning devices, electric drills, and various drill bits, to name a few. With a burning device, you can start a fire. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up. Bake a fish first. He picked up a pair of scissors from the toolbox and cut open the stomach of an ordinary sea fish. He had never made a fish before, so he could only take out all the contents of the fish's stomach and throw it into the sea. Then he took out a piece of wood, ignited it with the burning device in the toolbox, and put the processed ordinary sea fish on a branch and roasted it. The first time I grilled the fish myself, I couldn't grasp the skills at all. The whole wood was burnt before it was baked, and one of the sides was burnt. Looking at the dark side, Xiao Yi felt a little helpless, so he had to eat the other s. Although there are no seasonings, the fish is tender and smooth, which fully satisfies Xiao Yi's appetite, and there are very few thorns. After eating half of the grilled fish, Xiao Yi stopped when he was 60% full. Although there is food now, but you can't let go of your stomach to eat it. Save the rest first. Part of the reason was that the remaining half was charred. Cleaned up the ashes from the grilled fish. Obtained item. Charcoal *2. Isn't this the material needed to make a water purifier? Xiao Yi put away the 2 pieces of charcoal in surprise. The water purifier needs 8 pieces, which is to burn 3 pieces of wood. Xiao Yi took out a bottle of mineral water, took a sip, and looked at the sea in the distance. If you don't have the pressure of survival, it's not bad to stay on an island like this. Xiao Yi muttered. Hey, there's another supply box. In the distance, a supply box drifted idly past his island. Xiao Yi immediately changed the program of the fully automatic fishing net and used the material box as the fishing target. Puff! A large net flew out, accurately caught the material box, and dragged it back. Xiao Yi stepped forward and opened the material box. Items obtained. Glass *2, metal sheet *3. There's no food. Xiao Yi was a little puzzled. Could it be that he ran out of luck yesterday? Originally, opening the material box was like opening a blind box, and no one knew what would be opened. Fortunately, Xiao Yi's current need for food is not particularly urgent. Let the fully automatic fishing net automatically search for the target, and Xiao Yi walked to the material boxes with the chainsaw. It's much more convenient to have tools. Xiao Yi muttered, and then divided the boxes into pieces of wood. Get supplies. 18 wooden boards. With these, I can build a house for myself. Xiao Yi thought. But the only tree on the island was in the way. Xiao Yi walked towards the tree with a chainsaw. I'll cut it with you. With the sound of a chainsaw, the palm tree fell. At the moment when the palm tree fell to the ground, something magical happened. The whole big tree became a pile of wood. A total of 20 trees were neatly piled up, and there were also a pile of leaves and a few pieces of bark. Although there are some branches scattered around, it is obviously not a material. Get supplies. Wood *20, leaves *30, bark *10. Can you get these resources by cutting down trees? Xiao Yi understood a little. As long as some specific operations were performed, specific results would appear. And this specific result can be obtained without having to deal with it yourself. It's like getting the manufacturing drawings and materials to make the finished product. This should be the function of the island monument. No wonder the system prompts me to protect it. Xiao Yi walked to the island monument, ready to build a hut for himself. Before he started, Xiao Yi discovered a problem. He had no nails. Although there are master architects in the history of the Xia Kingdom who can build a building with only wood without using any metal, using the legendary tenon and mortise structure, but Xiao Yi doesn't understand it at all. Chapter 5: The Cornerstone is attacked. Fierce fighting. Xiao Yi had to find a way to make nails on the island tablet. Nails, materials required. Sheet metal *1. Xiao Yi roughly estimated that building a house would probably require, a lot of nails. Definitely not the only 5 pieces of metal that can solve the problem now. No way. Xiao Yi had to dig a slot on the ground of the island to insert the wooden board, and then enclose a hut with 2 wooden boards on it. After simply setting up, making do with it first, Xiao Yi looked at the trading floor of the island monument. At this time, the trading floor finally has information. Metal, *2 to trade, any food, remarks, just give something to eat. Sackcloth, *1 transaction, 10 milliliters water, note, I'm dying of thirst, which boss can do it? Blank, trade food and water, remarks, I have fair skin and beautiful skin. My measurements are 90, 58, 90. As long as you give me food and water, I will do anything. Looking at those transactions, most of them are asking for food and water, and the demand for water is very high. I only have 2 bottles of mineral water, and it is unclear whether pure water can be opened after opening the material box. Therefore, the manufacture of water purifiers must be put on the agenda. If you want to gather those materials as soon as possible, you still have to go through transactions. Xiao Yi pondered a little, and also released the trading news on the trading floor. 10G charred grilled fish, trading metal sheet, *1. 10G charred grilled fish, trade, sackcloth, *1. 10G charred grilled fish, trade glass, *1. According to the amount he needed, Xiao Yi released 13 pieces of transaction information at once. Then he switched to the public channel and sent a message to find Enron. No doubt, he was instantly submerged in other messages. I hope she can see it one day. Xiao Yi sighed. Soon Xiao Yi's transaction information was seen by everyone. The public channel exploded immediately. Have you seen it? Someone even traded in grilled fish for supplies. I see. I don't know which boss is so good. I haven't even got a supply box on the internet. Has the boss started to eat grilled fish? I begged the boss to give me some food, even water. Everyone has automatically filtered the attribution before the grilled fish, and they haven't eaten for a day, even if they are burnt, as long as they can satisfy their stomachs. That's fine. Xiao Yi naturally ignored those who tried to flatter him on the public channel. He got up and left the island monument and walked towards the fully automatic fishing net. Another material box was pulled up. Open the supply box. Get supplies. Wooden house construction drawings. Coke, 500 ml *1. Drawings for building a wooden house. Stone blocks *4. Wooden boards *28. And metal sheets *30. Although it's only the lowest level of housing, at least you don't have to worry about wind and rain. There is a house. Xiao Yi said happily. With this drawing, you don't have to think about the construction technology yourself. Coupled with happy fat house water, this is double the happiness. It seems that the cornerstone has not been obtained today. Looking at the area of only 6 square meters under his feet, Xiao Yi began to pray that the cornerstone must be opened in the next material box. Glancing at the trading floor, I saw that the food I had listed had already been offered for trading. All agree to the deal. Get supplies, metal sheet *3, glass *2, linen *1. In addition to the materials I got in the material box before, there is still 7 linens left. Xiao Yi looked at his supplies and said secretly, there are also metal sheets for the wooden house, and some food must be put on the shelves. 10G charred grilled fish, trading metal sheet *1. For the same transaction, Xiao Yi listed 27 sets, not because he didn't want to list 30 sets directly, but because he had already consumed all the charred grilled fish. The sudden appearance of so many listings naturally caused everyone to exclaim, but Xiao Yi couldn't see it at this time, because the island tablet suddenly glowed red, and a prompt sounded. Warning, the cornerstone is being attacked. Xiao Yi was shocked. The cornerstone can still be attacked. He immediately clicked on the prompt and looked at the automatically enlarged map on the island tablet. The cornerstone of the location in the southwest corner was constantly flashing. After roughly judging the position, Xiao Yi rushed to the southwest corner with the chainsaw. There was a huge black shadow under the water constantly hitting the cornerstone. It's so big. Xiao Yi was shocked. The chainsaw in his hand was not that long. Now need a long weapon. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi immediately rushed to the island monument and turned to the construction page. Long gun, required materials. Wood *1, metal sheet *1. Xiao Yi immediately made 2 without any hesitation. He took the spear from the island tablet and found that it was 2 meters long. Should be able to attack that shadow, Xiao Yi secretly said, then rushed to the southwest corner with his spear. Looking at the shadow, Xiao Yi calculated the approximate angle. If you want to stab a fish in the water, you need to stab under the position I saw. That's it. Xiao Yi grabbed the spear and stabbed it hard. Uft! A resistance hit. Xiao Yi felt that he should have stabbed something. At this time, the shadow struggled violently, and a stream of blood emerged from the sea, and then slowly increased. So powerful. Xiao Yi didn't check it for a while, but the spear went away. I still want to run. Xiao Yi pulled out another spear and threw it again without hesitation. Xiao Yi, whose body has been transformed by an A-grade apple, throws with great force this time. Uft! Xiao Yi hit the target again, but the shadow seemed to be frightened by the continuous damage and fled away with 2 long spears in his body. Xiao Yi ran to the fully automatic fishing net and immediately set the 2 long guns as targets. Launched the fishing net. Puff! The fishing net flew out instantly. Based on the speed at which the spear's barrel moved, the fully automatic fishing net calculated the advance. Fortunately, in order to escape, the shadow swam in a straight line towards the sea. If it did not move in a straight line, the fishing net would be hard to hit. The 2 spears were in the middle of the fishing net, but the spears came out of the holes in the fishing net, and the shadows below were just caught by the nets. After recognizing that the net caught something, the fishing net was immediately closed and pulled back. Although the shadow is still struggling fiercely, compared to the pulling force of the fully automatic fishing net, the struggle of the shadow is extremely weak. In about 10 seconds, the shadow was pulled to the water on the shore. It turned out to be a shark. Xiao Yi looked at the shark with a body length of about 2 meters that was still struggling in the fishing net in surprise. Pull it ashore. Xiao Yi controlled the fully automatic fishing net to pull the shark to the island. The shark was constantly struggling on the ground. Its mouth was still open and closed. Xiao Yi could even see the sharp teeth in its mouth. So arrogant on land. Xiao Yi held a chainsaw, kept a safe distance, and aggressively sawed the shark's head. Chapter 6 Realistic Face Slap. Barbecue Grill, Colleagues. After a while, Xiao Yi looked at the shark that he had cut into 8 pieces, put the chainsaw aside, and the pieces of meat he cut instantly turned into 2 piles of food. Materials obtained. Shark meat *100 kg, shark fin *400 g. Xiao Yi looked at the pile of meat and muttered, I wonder how shark meat tastes. But the next moment, Xiao Yi frowned. The public chat just said that there may be sharks or sea snakes next to the material box. Shouldn't they be close to the island? Why did you come to attack the cornerstone of the island today? Could it be that when I handled the fish, the viscera and the smell of blood attracted it? The southwest corner is exactly where to handle that fish yourself. The more Xiao Yi thought about it, the more likely it was, and he secretly said, It seems that you really need to be careful. Almost broke a cornerstone today. That is to say, not only the sea water will submerge the cornerstone, but marine animals may also attack the cornerstone, causing the cornerstone to be broken. It seems that you still need to expand the area of your own island. Otherwise, these few pieces really can't stand such a toss. Xiao Yi thought with a serious face, I hope to open more cornerstones in the next material box. After hanging the shark meat with the silk thread of the fishing net, Xiao Yi took out the hammer and drill from the toolbox and started to work on the only stone on the island. After all, he hadn't opened the material stone needed for the wooden house construction plan from the material box, so he had to put his mind on this stone. First drill some holes in the stone, then break it up with a hammer. Fortunately, there is a multi-tool box, otherwise he will have no way to take this stone. After he smashed the stone, 5 neat stones appeared aside. Get supplies, stone *5. Xiao Yi sat directly on the ground. After tossing for a while, he was quite tired. Although he had tools, he needed his own strength after all. The sun was already overhead, Xiao Yi ate the bread he got on the first day and the Coke he just got. It's really delicious, but I'm full, and I want to sleep. Xiao Yi looked at his island and didn't seem to have anything else to do, so he went straight into the simple house he built. Well, it's not bad, at least it can keep out the wind and rain. Xiao Yiping muttered while lying down looking at the roof that was close at hand. As if in response to his words, the sea suddenly picked up the wind, and the simple house he built immediately shook. No, Xiao Yi's voice hadn't fallen. Whoa! The whole house fell over, and the planks above hit him directly in the face. A real face slap? Pushing the wooden board away, Xiao Yi helplessly looked at the simple nest that had completely collapsed. However, this is to be expected. It is not normal to hang it like this without using nails to fix it, and there is no solid foundation. It is not normal to not be scratched. If you can't get a rest, it's more reliable to hurry up and use the island monument to build a house. Xiao Yi shook his head, then looked at the island monument again. After a little thought, he switched to the trading floor and added a note after the transaction he initiated. Receive and make pictures, send pictures, and chat privately. Using the manufacturing map to create the item through the island tablet is still more reliable than doing it yourself. You can see from the previous spear. If you tie a metal piece in front of the wooden stick, it is estimated that it will fall off before the shark is stabbed. After adding this remark, Xiao Yi immediately adjusted the permissions of his private channel. Only by sending the manufacturing map will the system be put into the private channel, otherwise all will be blocked. Xiao Yi knew that if there were no restrictions, all his private channels would probably come over to ask for water and food. Someone in the trading floor is collecting drawings. What is a fabrication drawing? It should be this thing, fishing rod manufacturing diagram. Fuck/trough. Boss, where did you find this thing? It came out of the material box. Then why don't you make it? Then you can fish and never starve again. I think too much. Just have the manufacturing drawing and need materials to make it. The materials needed for this fishing rod are wood *2, silk thread *1, metal piece *1. I have both wood and metal pieces, but no silk thread yet. Turn up. No wonder someone keeps collecting metal sheets on the trading floor. While everyone was discussing, Xiao Yi received a private chat. Hello, do you accept this? Manufacturing drawing of barbecue grill, Class C. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up when he saw this drawing. This was exactly what he needed. He still had 4 fish to eat. With this, it was better than roasting it by hand with wood fire. Yes, what do you need? Food or water? Food. I haven't eaten for a day. Fortunately, I pulled back a material box, and there was only one manufacturing map in it. The other party replied. Xiao Yi thought for a while and replied, Wait for me. Then he started processing a fish and grilled it again. After a while, Xiao Yi covered his face and sent his scorched fish to the chat interface. Is this okay? Boiled fish *500G. The other party ordered the charred fish, which contained instructions. Although it was a little charred, it could at least satisfy the stomach. Okay, can we trade now? Xiao Yi immediately initiated the transaction on the private channel, and the other party agreed instantly. Originally, Xiao Yi thought that the other party was still haggling, but he did not expect to get this manufacturing drawing so easily. Get barbecue grill manufacturing drawing, C-class. Can I add a friend? Can I trade with you if I have something else? Xiao Yi hesitated, but agreed. At least through this transaction, it can be seen that the other party should not be the kind of person who has an inch. Yes. Xiao Yi replied. Suwon asked to add you as a friend. Do you agree? Suwon. Xiao Yi looked at the name in surprise, because it was the same name as his beautiful boss. And this young and beautiful boss can get along with his subordinates, and he is very good to his subordinates, and there is basically no pretense. Xiao Yi didn't agree, but asked on the private chat interface, What company did you work for before? Huh. Suwon was stunned for a moment, then replied, In Tianhang City, Xingtian E-commerce company. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Xiao Yi was a little surprised when he saw this answer. He was sure that Suwon was his former leader, so he clicked the agreement. Are you Xiao Yi? Suwon was even more surprised. Yeah, I didn't expect to meet a colleague by such a coincidence. Xiao Yi greeted. As long as you add friends, your real name will be revealed, and the ID on the public channel can be named by yourself. At the same time, after adding as a friend, You can also conduct voice and video chat through the island tablet. It's been a long time since I've seen her like Su-won sent a video call for the first time. The delicate white-collar women who used to be fair and beautiful are now disheartened and have a hint of weakness. It's so nice to see you. What is going on here? How did we come to this place? Su-won hurriedly asked as if she had found a life-saving straw. Chapter 7 Exchange. Give you a broken fishing net. Xiao Yi also replied helplessly. I don't know. Maybe it's time travel, but this world is very similar to the game world. But the biggest difference from the game is that if you die, you may really die. Then what should I do? Su-won was about to cry. She was good at handling company affairs, but she was not good at survival games at all. No way. Follow the rules here. Collect the supplies as soon as possible and expand your island. Xiao Yi replied. This island can still be expanded, Su-won said in surprise. Xiao Yi pondered for a moment, did not answer her question, but asked, there should also be a big rock and a tree on your island, right? That's right, Su-won replied. Can you see what they do? Xiao Yi asked politely. He wondered if everyone could see the instructions on each material. Can't tell. Su-won replied with a puzzled face. Through Su-won's performance, Xiao Yi knew that it should be his own check-in system, so that he could see the explanatory information on each material. After confirming this matter, Xiao Yi explained the rules about this island and this world that he knew. What did you say? This island will still be submerged. Su-won immediately panicked when she heard this. I can't swim. That's why I said you need to expand your island quickly, Xiao Yi said again. In 2 days, I managed to pull back a material box, but there is still only one blueprint. I haven't found the cornerstone you mentioned at all, Su-won said with a weeping voice. Xiao Yi replied, don't worry, you still have time. Su-won slightly sorted out her mood, then said gratefully, thank you. If it wasn't for your reminder, I'd probably still be wasting my time here. Don't say anything else. I'll hurry up to eat something and continue catching the material boxes. Although she knew that the future was very dangerous, Su-won did not make excessive demands, such as asking Xiao Yi to give her some water, food, or even cornerstones. This is also what Xiao Yi appreciates more about her, knowing how to advance and retreat. After the initial panic, Su-won, a very independent woman, showed strong tenacity. Xiao Yi looked at the worn-out fishing net that had fallen to the side and said again, trade your fishing net to me. It may be that both parties have not seen the same kind for too long, and the two of them did not close the video chat at the same time. Su-won looked at Xiao Yi suspiciously, and then instantly understood. You want to combine 2 worn-out fishing nets into one, right? I saw someone propose this plan on the public channel. While speaking, Su-won traded the fishing net to Xiao Yi without any hesitation. Xiao Yi looked at her transaction and said with a smile, aren't you afraid that I will block you with a fishing net? I don't know about others, but you definitely won't. Su-won smiled. No matter what, we've been working together for over a year. Xiao Yi gave her a thumbs up and said, okay, let's talk later. Xiao Yi took the initiative to end the chat and then switched to the construction page. Ordinary fishing net, Class C, required materials, silk thread *200 or worn fishing net *2. Xiao Yi now has 2 old fishing nets in his hands. Although one of them has a few threads drawn by him and is used to string fish, the system still recognizes that the fishing net is a worn fishing net. Click Build, and the 2 old fishing nets disappear immediately, turning into an ordinary fishing net. Ordinary fishing nets, sea-level tools, as long as they can be caught, at least you don't have to worry about missing them. The maximum catch radius is 20 meters. Xiao Yi nodded with satisfaction. It would not leak, and the capture radius had also increased. Then switched to the private channel and traded the ordinary fishing net to Su-won. Su-won stared at the description of the item. She couldn't believe that Xiao Yi actually traded back an ordinary fishing net. As long as the item is put into the trading system or sent to the chat interface, there will be corresponding instructions on the island tablet. On the other hand, Xiao Yi is different. As long as he sees an item, a corresponding description will appear. This is too precious. Su-won originally wanted to let Xiao Yi hold it, but she couldn't survive without the fishing net, and she wasn't the kind of woman who would reach out and ask for anything. This made Su-won very confused. You take it. I have other ways to fish the material box. Besides, I won't use fishing nets if you stay with me. Xiao Yi replied. If you catch something good in the future, you can trade it for a cheaper price. Give me. Hearing that Xiao Yi has other ways to fish the material box, and thinking that he can bring out the food like grilled fish, what he said must be true. Suwon accepted the deal decisively, and then said, we each take 50% of the items from the material box. If there is any good item, you have the priority to get it. Okay. Xiao Yi knew that if she said no, she would have to push it around again, wasting time. So she simply agreed, and if she really caught something good, then let's talk about it. By the way, you can cast a net? Xiao Yi suddenly realized the problem. Suwon smiled and replied, of course, my hometown is by the sea. I watch adults cast nets all day long. Although I don't know them well, I finally managed to cast them out. Xiao Yi gave her a thumbs up. Suwon quickly finished the scorched fish, then said hello, and left the island monument, presumably to go fishing for the material box. Xiao Yi closed the chat interface and walked to the edge of the island, where there were already 2 unopened supply boxes. While chatting with Suwon, the automatic fishing net caught 2 more supply boxes. Open the supply box. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *3, linen *2, metal sheet *2, strawberry seed *4. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *2, fireplace manufacturing diagram, level B. Although there is no food, it can be considered a full harvest. Xiao Yi muttered while looking at the supplies. Manufacturing drawing of fireplace, level B metal sheet *10, brick *20. Seeing the new material brick that had never been seen before, Xiao Yi's head froze for a while. Shaking his head, Xiao Yi stopped thinking about the materials he had never seen before, and then took the chainsaw apart and took apart the 2 supply boxes, obtaining 12 wooden boards. Looking at the materials needed for the construction of the wooden house, the planks were already fully assembled, and there was only 1 piece of metal left. Looking at the trading market, for more people used sackcloth, and 7 people exchanged metal pieces for charred fish. As a result, the water purifier is still 1 piece of burlap, and the wooden house is still short of 21 pieces of metal. It seems that the water purifier is almost done. I hope that before the night comes, the wooden house can also be built, otherwise I will dig a hole and bury myself. Xiao Yi thought so. At this time, the fully automatic fishing net once again prompted to catch a material box. The 4th one. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up, then walked over to the supply box. Chapter 8 Suwon harvests bricks and repays. Open the supply box. Obtain supplies. Cornerstone *1, stone block *3, metal sheet *5, tub manufacturing map *1. I seem to have opened 4 supply boxes today, but there is no food at all. What kind of luck is this? Xiao Yi couldn't help but sigh. But fortunately, he still has sea fish. Speaking of sea fish, Xiao Yi just remembered that he could make a barbecue grill first. Manufacturing drawing of barbecue grill, class C metal sheet *10. Now Xiao Yi already has 22 pieces of metal, so it's more than enough to make a barbecue grill. He doesn't want to eat seared fish. Find the crafting page of the island monument. Click on manufacture. The materials disappear, and a barbecue grill appears in the island monument. Choose a clearing and put the grill out. Suwon asked to talk to you. Do you agree? The island tablet suddenly reminded. Agree. Xiao Yi responded. An excited figure of Suwon appeared on the screen. Xiao Yi, I have successfully captured a material box, and the cornerstone has been found in it. Suwon said happily. Then hurry up and expand the island. Xiao Yi said with a thumbs up. 2 pieces in total. Let's get 1 piece per person. Suwon replied. According to the previous agreement, the 2 of them each accounted for 50% of the catch. I currently have enough island area. You can use it yourself. Xiao Yi refused. No, it was agreed before that 1 person is half. Suwon insisted. Xiao Yi thought for a while and asked, apart from the cornerstone, what else is there in the material box? There are still 6 pieces of metal. Suwon replied. Then I want all of these 6 pieces of metal. You can keep the cornerstone. Xiao Yi replied. Suwon hesitated for a moment, then said, thank you. She knew that Xiao Yi must have taken care of her before he chose not to have a cornerstone. Xiao Yi said with a smile, now I need a lot of metal pieces here. As long as you find them, keep them for me. No problem. Suwon replied. After trading the metal pieces, she hung up the call and started to use the cornerstones to expand her island. Seeing that the area of her island had grown by 2 square meters, Suwon widened her eyes and said, "Is it really possible? I want to continue catching the material boxes. I must find some more metal pieces and repay Xiao Yi." Suwon secretly vowed. If Xiao Yi hadn't told her about the rules here, and he was just groping for himself, I'm afraid he would have drowned before he could finish his groping. In this way, Xiao Yi can be regarded as a life-saving grace to himself. Xiao Yi has already started processing his own fish, ready to bake. Remove all the internal organs and gills of the fish at the seaside. This time there is a toolbox, which is much easier to handle. Finally, rinse it a little with mineral water. The amount used is very small. Before the water purifier is built, it can only save some. After rinsing, Xiao Yi put the fish on the grill. Barbecue grill. Class C. The firepower is relatively stable and can be used improvised, but you must pay attention to turning it over, otherwise it will still burn, and you need to add wood. One piece of wood lasts 2 hours of grilling. It turns out that wood is still a daily consumable. Xiao Yi muttered, and then added a piece of wood to the barbecue. Using the ignition device in the multifunction toolbox, Xiao Yi began to turn the fish carefully. After a while, the smell of grilled fish came out. TSK, the grill is still much more reliable than building a fire yourself. Isn't it difficult to grill fish? Xiao Yi said proudly. Should I remind Suwon to pay attention to handling food with a smell? Looking at the grilled fish, Xiao Yi thought of the shark. Then he immediately left a message to Suwon on the island tablet, explaining the situation. After finally finding someone to chat with, Xiao Yi and Suwon probably didn't want any problems with each other. What? The cornerstone of your island was also attacked by a shark? How are you? Are you okay? Suwon quickly sent a video and asked nervously. It's okay, that's what happened before, it's resolved. Xiao Yi replied with a smile. Hearing that Xiao Yi was all right, Suwon felt relieved, and at the same time her stomach grumbled. Suwon said embarrassedly, "It's fine since it's all right. I'll continue fishing the material boxes here. You're busy first. Wait, I'll treat you to grilled fish." Xiao Yi also heard Suwon's stomach growling, so he said, "But I haven't caught anything to exchange with you." Suwon was even more embarrassed. "It's okay, maybe you catch what I want in the next supply box." Xiao Yi replied. "Okay, then I'll go fishing first." Suwon replied, then left the island monument. After leaving the island monument, Suwon looked at the material box that was more than 20 meters away from her, and secretly said, "I must net you." According to the direction of the material box drifting, it will be the closest to him after about a minute, about 20 meters. 20 meters is already the limit value for her to use fishing nets now. If she can't seize this opportunity, she probably won't be able to net other material boxes today. There is indeed another material box on the sea, but that material box is a full 50 meters away from him. According to estimates, even if it drifts to the closest distance to Suwon, it will be at least 40 meters away. There is no chance at all. Suwon looked at the material box closest to her and secretly calculated. "That's it," Suwon shouted secretly, and then tried her best to throw the fishing net out of her hand. The fishing net flew into the air, then stretched out, covering the material box accurately. "It's done," Suwon said happily, and then began to pull the material box to her island. "It's so heavy," Suwon secretly said. "I hope I can gain something more." After taking a lot of effort to pull the material box to the shore, Suwon was almost exhausted, and supporting her exhausted body, she opened the material box. Materials obtained: cornerstone *2, bricks *5, mineral water 500 ml *1, instant noodles 100 g *1. Suwon saw the bottle of mineral water at a glance. She licked her already cracked lips, immediately opened the mineral water, and drank half the bottle. Then she walked to the island monument and asked to speak to Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi just finished grilling the fish at this time, and it looked pretty good. At least the words were no longer charred fish. Grilled fish, 2 kilograms. Although there is no seasoning, it is a good thing to fill the stomach. I just netted another material box, which contains 2 cornerstones, 5 bricks, a bottle of 500 milliliters mineral water, and a pack of 100 g instant noodles. Suwon said a little embarrassedly, "However, I'm too thirsty." I have already drank the water. If you don't mind, I can give you the remaining half of the bottle. If he really doesn't mind. Do you really want to trade the half bottle of mineral water to him? Isn't this equivalent to an indirect kiss? Suwon shook her head, as if she wanted to get rid of this anachronistic thought. Chapter 9. Build wooden house water purifier, sell shark meat. Give me all the bricks and keep the rest. Xiao Yi didn't care about the half bottle of mineral water, and then he traded half of the grilled fish. I just need bricks in the fireplace manufacturing drawing I just got. The weather is still warm now. If there is winter here, the fireplace must be ready. Grilled fish, *1 kg transaction is not available. Suwon thought about it, and also initiated a transaction. Brick, *5. Instant noodle, *100g. Keystone, *1 no transaction. Looking at the transaction initiated by Suwon, Xiao Yi said helplessly, Actually, needless to say, if you accept the deal, I will accept the deal. Suwon forcibly interrupted Xiao Yi's words. Okay, Xiao Yi decisively agreed to the deal. Anyway, Suwon has already obtained the cornerstone before, and she doesn't care about this one. As she becomes more and more proficient with fishing nets, she can at least guarantee that her island will not be submerged by seawater. Suwon saw that Xiao Yi had agreed to the transaction, and she also agreed to the transaction, and then said, Thank you. She knew that even so, she still took advantage. You're welcome. You can use an empty material box to shield yourself from the wind. Although it's a bit awkward, at least it won't be exposed to the wind and rain. Xiao Yi reminded. Suwon's eyes lit up and replied, Yeah, I'll move the empty material box over here. Xiao Yi looked at the trading market and found that all the items he had listed were offered for trading. All agree. Get supplies. Linen *1, metal sheet *30. This time, not only are there enough supplies for the water purifier, but there are also enough supplies for the wooden house, and there are even extra pieces of metal. Xiao Yi switched to the construction page, thought about it, and built the wooden house first. Click to build. All the required materials disappear, and a wooden house appears in the island monument. Please choose the location of the wooden house. Xiao Yi thought about it, put the wooden house in the middle, and included the island tablet in it, so that he could easily check the information at any time. With Xiao Yi's determination, a wooden house appeared in the middle of the island. Since Xiao Yi was standing next to the island monument, the wooden house also wrapped Xiao Yi inside, and the sound of the waves outside instantly became much quieter. Xiao Yi patted the wall of the wooden house, making a thumping sound. Sure enough, it's much stronger than what I built myself. Xiao Yi secretly said. Although it is a wooden house with only 4 square meters, although the sparrow is small and complete, there are all windows and doors, although there is only one. Opening the window, watching the sunset about to fall into the sea, Xiao Yi sighed. It's beautiful, but it's so dangerous. Xiao Yi shook his head and continued to manufacture the water purifier on the construction page of the island tablet, and then placed it in the wooden house. Water purifier. Class A. It can purify seawater into pure water. When the supply of seawater is sufficient, it can produce 80 milliliters of pure water per hour. The capacity of seawater in the machine is 2,500 milliliters, and the capacity of pure water is 2,000 milliliters. Lack of automation, seawater needs to be added manually. According to the purification efficiency of this water purifier, 1920 milliliters of pure water can be produced in one day, and the pure water capacity is only 2,000 milliliters, which means that I have to transfer the pure water in a day, otherwise it may overflow, or the water purifier will not work. Xiao Yi secretly calculated. Looks like I need some containers. Don't throw away the mineral water bottle that you drank before. After calculating, Xiao Yi took down the container that contained the seawater, walked to the beach, filled it with seawater, and put it back. The water purifier began to work, and pure water began to appear on the side of the pure water container, falling drop by drop. With this, at least you don't have to worry about drinking water, Xiao Yi secretly said while looking at the accumulation of pure water. After sighing, Xiao Yi walked out and hung all the fish meat that had been distributed before under the eaves of the wooden house, but there was too much shark meat to hang. It's not marinated. If you leave it like this, it will probably go bad after a few days. Xiao Yi frowned at the shark meat. Xiao Yi was a little reluctant to directly trade supplies. Let's taste it first. Xiao Yi took out a piece of shark meat and grilled it on the grill by the door. Because only a small piece was cut with a knife, it was baked quickly. It smelled like meat. Xiao Yi took a bite. Wait, why is there a smell of urine? Xiao Yi couldn't help but spit it out and uttered a foul language. I thought it was a baby. It turns out that shark meat is really hard to eat. In this case, Xiao Yi no longer hesitated and began to trade these shark meat on the shelves. Shark meat, *500G transaction, brick, *20, note, can be traded separately. If there are other manufacturing pictures, private chat with pictures. Trading separately means that even if you only have one brick, you can trade 25 grams of shark meat. Xiao Yi didn't put a lot on the shelves at one time. Too much is easy to depreciate. Of course there is a reason. Wait for a while, and the value of the food may go up. Did you see it? Someone in the trading hall is trading supplies with shark meat. What? Did he kill a shark? No. When humans meet sharks in the water, they only get eaten. How could they kill a shark? But how do you explain the shark meat in the trading floor? Maybe he encountered a shark that died suddenly for other reasons. Anyway, I don't believe that everyone can kill a shark when everyone is defenseless. Who said we were unarmed? As long as we have wood and metal pieces, we can make a long gun. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. I'm talking nonsense. You jump into the sea with a spear, kill a shark, and come back and show me. Why show it to you? I'm just saying there's a possibility of killing a shark. You are misleading everyone to hunt marine life in the sea. You want to kill everyone. I don't want to talk to a gangster like you. It's boring. I really envy the big guy who can hunt and kill sharks. One shark is enough to eat for many days. What's there to envy? Shark meat is hard to eat, okay? It's this time. What do you still care about? Lemon essence upstairs. I've been hungry for 2 days. The boss donates some shark meat to me. I don't think it's bad. Xiao Yi looked at the discussion in the public channel and shook his head helplessly. The information he just released to find Anren was submerged in these discussions. At this time, Suwon sent a call request again. Xiao Yi, did you put the shark meat in the trading floor? Suwon asked after connecting. Yes, that thing is too unpalatable. It's better to exchange some supplies. Xiao Yi replied with a smile. Suwon couldn't help but smile bitterly. Others are still struggling with food, but you're still picking and choosing. It's true that people are more dead than people, and they have to be thrown away. I just have some luck. The luck in Xiao Yi's mouth naturally refers to the sign-in system. Luck is also a kind of strength. Let's not talk about it. I have to recharge my batteries and try to get more supplies tomorrow. Suwon naturally understood it as something else. Xiao Yi naturally did not explain much, and hung up the call after saying goodbye to Suwon. Oh, it's not a good thing to eat too much. Xiao Yi rubbed his stomach, a little frowning. Chapter 10 Solve internal contradictions and create large tubs. Life is alive. Eat, drink, and sleep. Now I don't have to worry about eating and drinking. Although I don't have a bed yet, I finally have a wooden house, so I can make do with it. But Lazar has to solve it. If it is solved directly on his own island, the island itself is not large, and the taste can be imagined. If it is directly discharged into the sea, in case some strange sea creatures are attracted, it will be enough to drink a pot by yourself. Others have been hungry for 2 days, but Xiao Yi has eaten normally for 2 days. At present, he has reached his limit and urgently needs to solve internal conflicts. When Xiao Yi was tangled, his private channel lit up again. Excuse me, do you want this manufacturing drawing? Thatched hut, Class D. Seeing this manufacturing drawing, Xiao Yi's eyes lit up. If you're really sleepy, someone will give you a pillow. Xiao Yi secretly said, and then replied on the chat channel. Yes. What do you need here? Food and water. 10 kilograms of shark meat. 5 liters of purified water. Xiao Yi saw the message sent by the other party and said coldly, your appetite is too big. You can't say that. At present, this manufacturing drawing should only be mine. With this, I believe that the hygiene situation on the island of the boss will be much better. The other party seemed very confident. Xiao Yi frowned and replied, the price you asked for is not suitable at all. Since you are not sincere, then forget it. I believe you will come to me again. The opposite said confidently. Xiao Yi immediately blocked the person and said angrily, I still don't believe it. I still can't figure it out with just one convenient place. Set the fully automatic fishing net to cast without target. and then Xiao Yi is ready to go back to the wooden house to rest. Although the space is bigger, but you can only sleep on the floor, it's still a bit awkward. Xiao Yi muttered. It seems that I still need to get the manufacturing diagram of the bed. In a daze, Xiao Yi fell asleep. The next day, Xiao Yi woke up naturally and felt the whole body hurt from the floor. He moved for a while, and then ate the last A-grade apple. After the apple was eaten, heat flowed to his limbs again. Comfortable, Xiao Yi said, and then his brows furrowed again. Is it really necessary to resolve internal conflicts in the open air? By the way, sign in. Xiao Yi thought of the system, hoping that the system could help him solve the current problem. Sign in successfully and get a fully automatic flush toilet. Fully automatic toilet. SS-level furniture, you only need to solve your own internal contradictions and leave the rest to it. Every time it is automatically flushed, it is automatically cleaned, sterilized, and deodorized. System, I love you. Xiao Yi shouted happily, and then prepared to place the automatic flush toilet next to the wooden house. After thinking about it, Xiao Yi built a small shed based on a sturdy wooden house, at least to ensure that it will not run out when it is convenient for him. This manual construction directly used up all the metal pieces in Xiao Yi's hands, but there were still a few pieces of wood left. After the construction was completed, Xiao Yi immediately placed the fully automatic flush toilet that he signed in the small shed. After it was installed, a brand new and clean toilet appeared in front of Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi couldn't wait any longer and immediately began to resolve internal conflicts. When Xiao Yi came out of the small shed again, he was still muttering. The system produced it. It really is a fine product. Even the bark will not get stuck and can be washed away. After coming out, 3 ordinary sea fish were found in the fully automatic fishing net. After harvesting the 3 sea fish, adjust the target to the material box and let the automatic fishing net work by itself. Xiao Yi returned to the wooden house and looked at the trading hall on the island tablet. One night, there were actually 6 people who proposed a deal, a total of 10 bricks. Xiao Yi immediately clicked to agree to the transaction. Get supplies, bricks *10. In addition to the 5 pieces that Su Wan gave him before, there is still 5 pieces left to meet the requirements of the fireplace for bricks, but the fireplace still needs metal pieces. After thinking about it, Xiao Yi put 500 g of shark meat on the shelves again. Shark meat, *500 g transaction, metal sheet, *25, remarks, can be traded separately. If you have other manufacturing pictures, private chat with pictures. See? Shark meat is on the shelves again. It won't be the big guy from before, right? I feel very possible. Yes, if it is really a shark, there must be more than a little shark meat. Everyone else is eating meat. I haven't found anything to eat. I'm starving to death. I need water, and if there is no more water, I will drink sea water. The public channel once again had a heated discussion over shark meat. This time, Xiao Yi did not immediately release the news of looking for Anren, but waited for everyone to discuss it and then released it, at least to keep it for a while. After releasing the information, Xiao Yi looked at the soil and apple seeds in stock and secretly said, it should be planted. If A-grade soil is thrown on the island, the fertility will continue to flow away and the soil's grade will drop rapidly, so Xiao Yi must find a container that can be used for planting. The drawing of the wooden tub that was opened from the material box before came into Xiao Yi's eyes. Tub manufacturing drawing, wooden board *4, metal sheet *6. There are still enough wooden boards, but there is still a shortage of metal pieces. There is no way but to hope for the material boxes and transactions that will be caught next. Drop drop. The fully automatic fishing net sounded the sound of catching the target. Xiao Yi walked over and opened the material box. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, plastic *4, metal sheet *2, bread *100 g. It's a good start. The first material box will have food. Xiao Yi said happily, and then used the cornerstone to expand his island. Anyway, there is no other use to keep it. The area of the island has been expanded to 15 square meters, which is much larger than the original 4 square meters. If there are enough cornerstones, can I spell out Xia Kingdom's territory completely? Xiao Yi thought about it, and then shook his head again. The Xia Kingdom has an area of 9.6 million square kilometers. Converted to square meters, it is 960,000 0000000. Xiao Yi does not want to count the number of zeros. It is an astronomical number anyway. Let's go slow and down to earth. Xiao Yi said, taking apart the empty material box and obtaining 6 wooden boards. He glanced at the trading floor and found that 4 people had already proposed a deal with metal sheets, and Xiao Yi immediately agreed. Get supplies, metal sheet *4. The materials are complete, and the wooden tub can be made. Xiao Yi switches to the manufacturing page, clicks on manufacture, the materials disappear, and a large wooden tub appears. Xiao Yi took out the wooden basin from the island tablet and said in surprise, so big. Wooden basin. The most common large wooden basin. You can use it to hold water, wash vegetables, and even take a bath. Of course, you can also use it as a large flower pot. Xiao Yi felt that he could lie down and take a bath, but now the amount of pure water is not enough to take a bath, so it is more reliable to use it to grow apple trees. Xiao Yi also broke the core of the apple he just ate, but he didn't get the apple seeds, which means that whether you can get the apple seeds depends on your face. Chapter 11 Poor Information, Weird Operation. Now that the wooden pot was built, Xiao Yi immediately threw the A-grade soil into it. Originally, there was only a small bag of soil, but when it was placed in the tub, it nearly filled the entire tub. Fortunately, this is the case. Otherwise, where would I find so much soil? Xiao Yi muttered. Then I planted all the A-grade apple seeds and poured some pure water. Didi, the island tablet beeps, and someone requests a call. Suwon is the only one who can talk to her at the moment. Xiao Yi walked over and connected directly. Xiao Yi, I caught another material box. Suwon said excitedly. There are 2 more. Judging from the distance and the direction of drifting, they should also be able to catch them. Then congratulations, I think you have a big harvest today. Xiao Yi said with a smile. I hope so, Suwon replied. There were 3 cornerstones, a bottle of mineral water, and a manufacturing diagram in the material box just now. Saying that, Suwon posted the manufacturing picture on the chat interface. Single wooden bed manufacturing drawing. Wooden board *4, metal sheet *6, linen *4. Xiao Yi saw this manufacturing drawing and said directly, Give me this manufacturing drawing, I don't want. Yes, but the cornerstone must be given to you, and the rest will belong to me. Suwon replied, and then initiated the transaction. Keystone *1, single wooden bed manufacturing diagram, no transaction. Xiao Yi did not refuse, and directly confirmed the transaction. Cornerstone naturally continued to expand the area of his island, and the material for the wooden bed was not enough for the time being, so he could only wait. When he expanded his island to 16 square meters, Xiao Yi was surprised to find that a tree and a big rock appeared behind his wooden house. When did this appear? Xiao Yi frowned and thought. He didn't notice it at all. Xiao Yi suddenly had a flash of inspiration. It won't be refreshed every day, right? It is not difficult to verify this idea. That is, cut down and mine all the trees and stones, and see if they will appear tomorrow. Do it if you think of it. Xiao Yi took out his multifunction toolbox and stored the tree and the stone as resources. After doing this, Xiao Yi was idle. After all, there was an automatic fishing net to help him catch the material box, so he didn't need to pay too much attention to it. So, Xiao Yi came to the island monument again and looked at the public channel. I caught a material box. What is the use of this thing in it? Keystone *1. It's so powerful. If the boss has anything to drink, give me a little. Can you take a look at the construction page of the island monument? Don't ask anything. It seems that you are mentally retarded. You are retarded. I just like to ask, can you handle it? This thing can expand the island. It seems that this world is a kind of cultivation game that can expand the territory. Who said it's like a game? Can a game kill people from thirst? Watching the noisy public channel, but no one mentioned that the sea water will submerge 1 square meter every week. It seems that everyone doesn't know about this. Xiao Yi touched his chin, pondered for a moment, and then immediately switched to the trading floor. Shark meat, *200G trading, cornerstone, *1. Note: if you have more cornerstones, you can privately chat about the price. Xiao Yi just wanted to fight the poor information and buy a batch when everyone didn't pay attention to the cornerstone. Of course, some people must be aware of the importance of this thing, but when eating is a problem, A cornerstone can be exchanged for 200 g of shark meat. I believe that many hungry people will choose to trade. Did you see that the boss took out the shark meat again? This time he is going to change the cornerstone. Hey, we are all starving, but the boss is expanding his territory. Does the boss still need a younger brother? A cornerstone 200 g of meat. And depending on what the boss means, if you have more cornerstones, you may exchange more shark meat. This is too profitable. If I have a cornerstone, I will definitely replace it first, and then fill my stomach. No, I'm going to get the material box. As soon as Xiao Yi was put on the shelves, someone proposed a deal with the cornerstone, and Xiao Yi decisively agreed. Get supplies, cornerstone *1. Xiao Yi listed a few more groups, and then set it up. As long as you trade with cornerstones, you will automatically agree. I caught another material box, and there is only a B-class axe in it. Let's use it for you first. Suwon initiated the transaction on the private channel. Axe, Class B, no deal. Xiao Yi decisively canceled the transaction, and then replied, I have better tools in my hand. I don't need it. You keep the tree and cut it for yourself. By the way, cut down that tree as soon as possible. You can get some supplies. And according to my observations, the trees and stones on everyone's island can be refreshed. Seeing that Xiao Yi is so familiar, he must have already cut down the trees on the island, so Suwon replied, Thank you, I'll cut down the trees now. What does refresh mean? For girls who haven't played games much, this word is indeed a bit difficult to understand. Xiao Yi had to explain. If our world is a large game, it will run according to the program set by the server in advance. For example, there is such a tree on this island. When it is time to refresh, the server will judge whether there is a tree on your island. If not, it will generate a random tree. If there is, leave it as it is. That is to say, if I don't cut it down, the tree will remain the same. If I cut it down every day, it will refresh one tree every day. Suwon said. Bingo, Xiao Yi replied. Isn't it possible to use this tree to accumulate some supplies? Suwon said in surprise. Yes, but it is too slow to accumulate materials, and there are only some materials related to trees. Xiao Yi replied. Okay, I understand. Let's cut down the trees first. Suwon said, and left the island monument. After finishing the call with Suwon, Xiao Yi immediately received another private chat from someone who was actually an acquaintance. I have 2 cornerstones. Can I trade more shark meat? This person's ID is Li Yu, the fisherman who originally proposed to use 2 worn-out fishing nets to form a new fishing net. Xiao Yi raised his brows and replied, The 2 cornerstones are not too many. Just follow the transaction I initiated. Li Yu sent a message again. 2 cornerstones for 500 g of shark meat. If you want, then trade it. If you don't, then forget it. Xiao Yi pondered for a while, then replied, Okay. Shark meat will quickly rot when left in one's hands. It is not bad to contribute a little value before it rots. Moreover, the value of the 2 cornerstones is definitely more than a pound of shark meat. The 2 quickly completed the transaction, but the next moment, Xiao Yi was surprised to find that someone had listed shark meat on the trading floor. Shark meat, *500 g trading, metal sheet, *20. What's the situation? Take the shark meat that was traded in the past to trade for metal pieces. Xiao Yi looked at this strange operation and was a little confused. Chapter 12 Island Monument can be transferred. Weapon map. Li Yu's shark meat trades have less metal pieces than Xiao Yi's. Xiao Yi traded 25 pieces of metal for 500 g of shark meat, while Li Yu also traded for 500 g, but only needed 20 pieces of metal. In other words, others can exchange for more shark meat with less metal pieces, so whoever will exchange for Xiao Yi must all go to trade with Li Yu. Isn't this Li Yu just trying to compete with me? Xiao Yi frowned and thought. No, according to his operation, there should be a very urgent need for metal sheets. Otherwise, wouldn't it be delicious to replace some metal pieces with shark meat? So what kind of tools is Li Yu making, so urgent? Of course, Xiao Yi was just thinking about it. The two didn't know how far apart they were, and it was even more impossible to see the situation on Li Yu's side. Sure enough, the market was as Xiao Yi expected, and the shark meat that Li Yu put on the shelves was quickly traded by others. Seeing that he had collected 20 pieces of metal so easily, Xiao Yi rolled his eyes, thinking about it. The shark meat that was on the shelves before did not move, and then a batch of shark meat was put on the shelves again, and the price was the same as the price set by Li Yu. This gave everyone an illusion in the trading floor that there were two big bosses competing to sell shark meat. Those in need of food will naturally buy lower prices. At this time, Xiao Yi was a little fortunate that in the trading hall, trading information could be published anonymously. Otherwise, there is no way for him to play two roles alone. Have you seen it? There are two big guys in the trading floor who listed shark meat. I saw it. Sure enough, there is competition, so there will be discounts. The two bosses fought, but we benefited. You are benefiting, but I don't have a metal sheet. You don't have metal pieces, I don't have anything, and I haven't pulled back a material box. I'm running out of strength. Who will help me? Everyone thought it was a competition between the two bosses, but they didn't know that Xiao Yi was acting behind the scenes. Sure enough, as a result, Xiao Yi's speed of collecting metal pieces was greatly increased. Suwon also seemed to have seen the information in the trading floor and hurriedly sent a message to Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi, someone has put shark meat on the trading floor again, and the price is lower than yours. Suwon said anxiously, did you lower your price a little? Someone is arbitrarily lowering the price. Xiao Yi smiled and replied, don't get excited. I posted it all. Suwon was stunned for a moment, then instantly understood Xiao Yi's means and said with a smile, I thought it was a big guy who killed a shark again. It turned out that you directed and acted by yourself. Haha, someone inspired me just now. Xiao Yi replied, and then briefly recounted Li Yu's previous strange operations. Suwon also frowned and said, what the is this person doing? Xiao Yi shook his head and replied, I don't know either. Maybe he is building something very important. Otherwise, he doesn't need to sell these shark meat cheaply. Suwon nodded in agreement and said, okay, the last material box is almost at the closest distance. We'll chat later. After speaking, Suwon left the island monument and focused on observing the direction of the material box. At this time, on a small island about 60 kilometers away from Xiao Yi Island, Li Yu exclaimed excitedly, great, finally got it together. He stood in front of the island tablet excitedly and switched to the manufacturing interface. At this time, there is one item on his island tablet manufacturing page that is lit and can be built. Small wooden boat is manufactured according to the small wooden boat manufacturing drawing. And Li Yu is holding a small wooden boat manufacturing drawing in his hand. Small wooden boat manufacturing drawing. Wood *60, metal sheet *30. Made. Li Yu pointed at the manufacture with trembling hands. The corresponding amount of materials disappeared, and a wooden boat appeared in the island monument. Please select a placement location. Li Yu immediately put the boat on the side of the island. After he placed the boat, another prompt appeared on the island tablet immediately. It is detected that you have created a boat. Please choose whether to transfer the island tablet to the boat. Note: once you choose to transfer, you cannot transfer again in the next year. Please choose carefully. Seeing these two prompts, Li Yu trembled with excitement. Obviously, these two prompts mean that he can completely abandon the island and develop at sea. As a fisherman, the sea is his home. Yes, transfer the island tablet to the boat. Li Yu made a choice. The island tablet on the island disappeared immediately and then appeared in the cabin of the boat. Li Yu no longer hesitated and brought his old fishing net and a D-class axe that he had harvested on the first day to the boat. Starting today, I will become the overlord of the sea, Li Yuhao said in a rage. Although the sea is more dangerous, and when encountering marine life, it can only fight with it, instead of hiding on land, but the benefits are much greater than staying on the island. Because of the small boat, Li Yu can row the boat to fish for those material boxes. In order to prevent the attack of marine life, Li Yu has prepared 5 long spears. Within sight, there were still 2 supply boxes, and Li Yu rowed a boat to catch up. Drop, drop. This is the 3rd time that the fully automatic fishing net has prompted to catch the target. Xiao Yi then walked out of the wooden house and opened the 3 material boxes together. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, banana *500G. Supplies obtained. Linen *3, repeating crossbow manufacturing diagram, a grade. Obtained supplies. Metal sheet *5, wood *10, beef tendon *1. The weapon is out. Xiao Yi secretly said, while looking at the drawing of the repeated crossbow in surprise. Manufacturing diagram of repeating crossbow, Class A animal tendon *1, wood *3, metal sheet *10. Looking at the materials needed to make the repeating crossbow, Xiao Yi couldn't help laughing and said, "My luck is really good. Fortunately, I got the beef tendon directly from the material box. Otherwise, where would I go to find the animal tendon?" Through Xiao Yi's operations on the trading floor, nearly 30 pieces of metal have been collected, so you can start making repeating crossbows immediately. Turn to the manufacturing page of the island monument. Click on Manufacture. The corresponding material disappears, and a continuous crossbow appears in the space of the island monument. Xiao Yi took it out directly, looked at the repeated crossbow, and started shooting at the wall of the wooden house. Dong dong dong. The crossbow bolt slammed into the wall of the wooden house, making a muffled sound. "The power is quite big," Xiao Yi said with emotion, not to mention the long distance. "I feel that the lethality within 30 meters is still possible." Xiao Yi spent a lot of effort to pull the crossbow arrow out of the wall, and almost broke the arrow of the crossbow arrow. "If I still have the physique that I had before, I probably won't be able to pull it out," Xiao Yi secretly said. Drip. Suwon suddenly sent a message. "I got something good." Chapter 13, sitting in a rocking chair watching the rainstorm. Xiao Yi connected to the video, looked at Suwon, who was full of excitement, and asked, "What good thing? So happy." "This material box has a lot of supplies." Suwon directly released all those things. Cornerstone *4, single tint *1, orange B grade *2, linen *5, lettuce seed *2. Xiao Yi's eyes widened. "So many things? Are you possessed by Emperor O?" Suwon asked with a smile. "O Huang means luck." "Yes, give me the sackcloth and lettuce seeds here, and you can keep the rest," Xiao Yi replied. Suwon was non-committal and instead asked, "What does this orange mean?" "Simply put, it tastes better than ordinary oranges, and it can improve people's physique," Xiao Yi explained. "In this situation, personal physique is very important. Otherwise, it will be very difficult to survive." Suwon nodded and said, "If that's the case, then I can't swallow it alone." "Stop, I got higher grade fruits before. I don't like you B grade," Xiao Yi said immediately. "Just follow the distribution I said before. I'll give you the single tent," Suwon said after hesitation. "I've already built a wooden house. What tent do I need?" Xiao Yi asked rhetorically, then stepped aside, patted the wall of the wooden house, and said. Seeing that Xiao Yi was really living in the wooden house, Suwon widened her eyes and said, "You are too much ahead. Others are still struggling to make ends meet. You have already lived in a wooden house. It is really incomparable." "No way, it's just that the wooden house is a little small," Xiao Yi replied, with a taste of her sigh. "Okay, then I won't be polite to you," Suwon replied, and then initiated a transaction on the private channel. Cornerstone, *2, sackcloth, *5, lettuce seeds, *2 no transaction. Xiao Yi looked at the transaction she initiated and shook his head helplessly, then confirmed the transaction. After the transaction was completed, Xiao Yi walked out of the wooden house. The sound of the automatic fishing net had sounded again, and a material box was placed on the edge of the island. Xiao Yi rubbed his hands and said, "Hopefully I can deliver something good." Open. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *2, rocking chair manufacturing diagram, Class B, *1, soil *1, wooden pot manufacturing diagram *1. Still no food? You can't eat grilled fish all day, right? The most important thing is that you don't even have any seasoning. Xiao Yi couldn't help complaining. Then look at the rocking chair manufacturing diagram. Manufacturing drawing of rocking chair, level B with *10, metal sheet *8. I glanced at the trading floor, determined that some shark meat had been traded, gathered enough metal pieces for this rocking chair, and then made it directly. Taking out the rocking chair, Xiao Yi lay down satisfied. Rocking chair. Class B, lying on it can recover your fatigue very well. Of course you need to rock it yourself. Xiao Yi lay on it and swayed with the rocking chair and fell asleep. After an unknown amount of time, Xiao Yi felt water droplets fall on his face. He woke up suspiciously. Seeing the dark clouds in the sky, he immediately dragged the rocking chair and walked into the wooden house. It's really going to rain, Xiao Yi muttered when he returned to the wooden house and looked at the gloomy sky outside. Crack! A flash of lightning flashed across, as if the prelude to the rainstorm had begun. Whoa! The rain poured down. Xiao Yi lay on the rocking chair again, watching the public channel on the island tablet explode. It's raining. It's raining heavily here. It feels like my island is going to be submerged. What? It's raining? It's not raining here. What? Why didn't you go down there? I can't see the situation 1 meter away from my side. It's going to be night soon. I'll catch a cold if I shower like this. That's great. I haven't had water for nearly 3 days. What a timely rain. Also, even if I die, let me drink up Phi. Why isn't it raining here for us? Xiao Yi looked at the discussion on the public channel and instantly understood that the rain may be in an area and the rain should be farther away from him. Those who drink directly from the rain can only pray that they will not have diarrhea and will not catch a cold after the rain. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi sent Suwon a message and asked, "Is it raining over there?" "It's down. It's very big." Suwon replied immediately. "It seems that we should be in the same area." Xiao Yi speculated. "Yeah, I just don't know how far it is." Suwon replied. She very much hoped to be with Xiao Yi. She is always a little lonely alone. God knows. Anyway, when the sight is good on a sunny day, I have looked at it, and I have never seen an island, let alone a person. Xiao Yi shrugged and replied. Suwon nodded. She had done the same, and she couldn't see any islands either. You are really lucky. Fortunately, you just opened the tent. Otherwise, you will be a jerk. Xiao Yi continued. Yeah, I don't want to thank you. If you hadn't mended the fishing net for me, I would probably not only be hungry now, but also get caught in the rain. Suwon said gratefully. Then you have to know how to use it. By the way, have you eaten dinner? Xiao Yi asked. I ate those 2 oranges. Suwon replied. I feel a heat flow in my body. I don't know if it's an illusion. It shouldn't be, because I used to eat apples with grades, and this is the same feeling. Do you feel that my body is full of power now? Xiao Yi asked. Suwon nodded. Xiao Yi said. That's right. It seems that we need to eat more graded foods in the future, so that our physique will get better and better, and we will have the strength to fight against any danger in the future. Suwon nodded again, but then said with a wry smile, how can it be so easy to obtain graded food? The more you earn, the more you earn. Xiao Yi shook the rocking chair under him and replied with a smile. You made a rocking chair? Only then did Suwon discover the rocking chair. It's just made. It's quite comfortable. Do you want to try it? Xiao Yi asked back. Forget it. I can't put this in my tent. Suwon replied. Others are here to survive. It feels like you're here on vacation. You can't say that. I'm also trying to survive. Xiao Yi replied with a smile. Okay, I'll rest first, bye. Suwon yawned and said. During the day, she was catching supplies and felling trees, which made her exhausted. She used to be an office worker, and she had never done such heavy work. Xiao Yi also had a deep understanding that the chainsaw was indeed a bit heavy, and then replied, Goodbye, have a good rest. After sleeping all afternoon, Xiao Yi was not sleepy now, and switched the island tablet interface to the trading floor. Hey, there are really good things. Chapter 14 Grade of Pure Water. Eggs are eaten or hatched. Chili seeds, *2 transactions, purified water, 50 milliliters. As a person who doesn't like spicy food, Xiao Yi feels that as long as there is spicy taste, everything can be delicious. In fact, this transaction has long been placed on the trading floor, but Xiao Yi did not notice it. There was also a discussion on the public channel at the time. 2 seeds want to trade 50 milliliters of pure water. It's a dream. Yeah, it's still 2 pepper seeds. Even if it's seeds that can be used for other foods, it's barely worth the price. Let's see if there is any wrongdoing. Yes, let's see which one of the bigwigs will trade this thing. I can't say the same thing. If some bosses have too much pure water to use up and there are no other ingredients, it is still very possible to buy this. Upstairs is really imaginative. There's too much to use up? Are you thinking about eating shit? Now, even people who can get the material box can't make pure water every time. I'm ignorant, and I'm still talking nonsense here. I'll show you something. Water purifier. Lying/trough. There is this thing. Boss, give me some water to drink. I am willing to do everything for you. Boss, I'm fair and beautiful. Give me some water. You can do everything to me. Maybe the one upstairs is a dinosaur. I have some resources on hand. Boss, can I change some water to drink? You are all thinking about eating shit. This water purifier is not enough for my own drinking water, and the purification speed is too slow. While they were having a heated discussion, Xiao Yi was sleeping on the rocking chair. But 50 milliliters of water is really nothing to Xiao Yi. A grade A water purifier can purify 80 milliliters in 1 hour. Speaking of the water purifier, Xiao Yi immediately looked at it and found that the pure water container of the water purifier was almost full. Xiao Yi immediately used the mineral water bottle he drank before, quickly put out a bottle, and took a sip. Xiao Yi's eyes widened. Although it was pure water, the water tasted 100 times better than the mineral water opened in the previous supply box. The mineral water dispensed in the material box has no marked grade, which is the lowest grade D, while the water purified in the A-grade water purifier is grade A pure water. The difference between the two is several grades, and the natural gap is very obvious. Xiao Yi drank a bottle in one breath, feeling completely refreshed. It's so cool. This is much better than those water nobles like Long Live Mountain. He originally planned to exchange 50 milliliters of pure water for the pepper seeds, but now Xiao Yi immediately canceled the plan and used the mineral water he had previously opened from the supply box to exchange the pepper seeds. But trading water requires a corresponding container. The most common plastic cup can be made with 1 unit of plastic. Use the island tablet to consume plastic. *1 to make a plastic cup. Then pour 50 milliliters of pure water, switch to the trading floor, and request a transaction. The transaction was successful, and the supplies were obtained. Pepper seeds, *2. With the lettuce seeds and pepper seeds, Xiao Yi hopes to plant them quickly, and he can't wait. In the trading floor, some requests for metal flakes to be exchanged for shark meat were agreed. Get supplies, metal sheet *23. Switch to the manufacturing page and make a wooden tub. After a while, another large wooden tub was made, and Xiao Yi placed it on the other side of the door. The torrential rain outside didn't mean to stop at all. Xiao Yi thought about it, or waited to put the soil. Before the rainstorm came, Xiao Yi had covered the wooden tub where the apple tree had been planted with wooden boards. Although it is not a perfect fit, at least there will not be too much rainwater accumulated in the wooden pot. Otherwise, the apple seeds will be soaked to death before they germinate. Although there are still people talking on the public channel, compared to the daytime, there are still fewer people. I don't know if it is because of the rainstorm, and everyone can't care about chatting. At this time, Xiao Yi sent a message, and ran, "If you see this message, please privately chat with me." Although it was still pushed to the front very quickly, this time it was kept for at least dozens of seconds. "Hello, I'm Ran. Who are you?" Xiao Yi's private channel suddenly prompted someone to request a call. Xiao Yi replied excitedly, "Are you really Ran?" I am dying of thirst. Give me some water. I can be your little brother," the other party replied. Seeing this sentence, Xiao Yi felt a chill in his heart and said, "The Ran I'm looking for is a woman. Just give me a sip of water, and I can become a woman for you." "Go away, dead shemale." Xiao Yi decisively ended the call, and then blocked the other party. Alas! Xiao Yi sighed, then got up and found the way to make raincoats in the island monument. Rainbow requires materials. Leaves, *10, bark, *5. Battle hat requires materials. Leaves, *5, bark, *3. It just so happened that all these materials were complete, and they were made directly. With the rain scorpion on the boat and the hat, Xiao Yi walked out of the wooden house and walked to the material box on the edge of the island. He slept almost all afternoon, and the automatic fishing net pulled 2 more supply boxes. Today, 6 have been harvested. Xiao Yi easily pulled the 2 material boxes to the front of the wooden house. "It seems that the strength has increased again," Xiao Yi muttered. It seems that the effect of A-level apples on improving physical fitness is very obvious. Open the supply box. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, linen *1, wood *5. Obtain supplies. Metal pieces *3, eggs, A-level, *2. There are eggs. Xiao Yi looked at the 2 eggs in surprise. How about a boiled egg? But the prompt from the system made him give up this idea. Eggs. Grade A, very nutritious eggs. You can eat them directly, but if you hatch them, there may be surprises. Seeing such an obvious prompt, no one will eat these 2 eggs again. Hatching eggs requires a constant temperature and humidity, but now Xiao Yi can only control the temperature, put the leaves in a corner of the wooden house, and then put 2 eggs in it. It seems that we still need to build a fireplace, otherwise the temperature difference between morning and night will still be a little big. Xiao Yi muttered. He had already put some of the shark meat on the shelves to trade the bricks needed for the fireplace. Xiao Yi glanced at the trading floor, and it happened that the last brick had already arrived. Don't hesitate, click make. The corresponding material disappeared, and a fireplace appeared in the manufacturing space of the island tablet. Please choose the placement location. Note that the fireplace can only be placed on the wall of the house. Fortunately, there is a wooden house. Otherwise, even if it can be built, there will be no place to put it. Xiao Yi muttered, placing the fireplace on the wall in the back of the sun. Fireplace. Class B. It can maintain a constant temperature of 26 degrees in a 40 square meter house space, which is as warm as spring. Looking at the introduction of the fireplace, Xiao Yi secretly said, "Is this 26 degrees? Why is it still so cold?" Chapter 15. After the rainstorm, double state. It may be that the manhwa and bamboo hats are still relatively simple, and inevitably some rainwater soaks the clothes inside. As the night approaches, the temperature drops, and the sea breeze blows. Xiao Yi feels much colder than during the day. You need to add wood to provide heat. 1 unit of wood can heat for 4 hours, and the fireplace can be turned off manually. The system sounded a prompt. It's even cheaper than a barbecue. Xiao Yi muttered, then put 2 units of wood in the fireplace, and the fireplace immediately started to burn. The temperature in the wooden house rose rapidly, and Xiao Yi, who felt a little cold just now, warmed up instantly. Xiao Yi leaned the hatching eggs against the fireplace. The optimal temperature for hatching eggs is 38 degrees Celsius. It is obviously difficult to control now, so he can only make do with it first. It should take some time for the chicks to hatch, but now Xiao Yi needs to think about what to feed the chicks. Turning to the public channel again, the focus of everyone's discussion turned out to be themselves again. Did you see it? The pepper seeds in the trading floor were traded. There is really a big guy who uses 50 milliliters of pure water to exchange chili seeds. I'm dying of thirst, can you reward me? If you're thirsty, grab the rainwater and drink it. Anyway, it's much better than sea water. I don't have a drop of rain here. Then you can exchange supplies with me. Exchanging supplies for rainwater? My brain is not sick. I have supplies to exchange for pure water. Why exchange rainwater? The problem is that you don't even have the supplies. It's ironed, old heart. Seeing that the group of people in the group were discussing more and more, Xiao Yi shook his head, then looked at the rain curtain outside the window, and muttered, I don't know how long it will last. In a daze, Xiao Yi fell asleep. Fortunately, a fireplace has been built, otherwise he would be a little damp, and if he slept like this all night, he might catch a cold. Those who do not have tents and no wooden houses, unless they are in very good health, it is estimated that in all likelihood, they will catch a cold. The next day, Xiao Yi woke up naturally and found that the rain had stopped. On the public channel at this time, there was mourning. It's so uncomfortable. I feel like I have a fever. Can anyone help me? Me too. I'm completely powerless. Am I going to die? So thirsty, so hungry, so uncomfortable. Xiao Yi shook his head and stopped looking at it. He knew that many people would die because of this heavy rain, but he only hoped that his friends would be safe. Go out of the wooden house and put away the fish caught by the automatic fishing net first. 8 fish are placed on the shore in one night. So much harvest this time. Xiao Yi immediately stepped forward and collected the fish. There are so many fish, why don't you find a container to keep them first? If you kill them all, they may break. Xiao Yi muttered. It seems that we still need a drawing of a wooden tub. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi adjusted the target of the fully automatic fishing net to the material box, and then looked from afar to see if there were any material boxes floating in the sea. Huh? What's that? Xiao Yi suddenly found a black spot on the sea, looking vaguely like it was not a material box. If only there was a telescope. Xiao Yi muttered. By the way, I haven't signed in yet. Sign in first. Sign in successfully. Get rewards. Double status. 10% chance to get double harvest status. The effect lasts for 1 day. Aren't you going to do whatever you want? Xiao Yi thought that he could get a telescope or something for this sign-in, but he unexpectedly gave a buff gain. It seems that I think too much, but Xiao Yi is also very satisfied with this reward, but the probability is too low. You can only get a double bonus every 10 days, so don't I have to wait for this double bonus before opening the material box to maximize the benefits? Xiao Yi muttered. Theoretically, this is the case. The system replied. Xiao Yi thought about it and asked, did this double state trigger today? The first time the gain is turned on, it has been triggered, and the materials obtained today will have double bonuses. That's great. Fully automatic fishing net. I'm going to fish for the material box to my heart's content today. I want double the happiness. Xiao Yi said happily. Xiao Yi walked to the wooden basin with apple seeds and lifted the wooden board covered on it. It was covered during the rainstorm yesterday. Hey! Xiao Yi was surprised to see that 2 small saplings had emerged from the wooden pot, green and green. It's too fast. Xiao Yi sighed. But everything here really can't be considered according to the previous rules of the world. Since it grows so fast, wouldn't it be a good thing to eat a lot of apples soon? Xiao Yi immediately took out some pure water from the water purifier and poured some on it. No one else has water to drink, but Xiao Yi waters the tree with grade A pure water. If other survivors knew about it, they would probably vomit blood with envy. Since the plants here are growing very fast, wouldn't I be able to harvest peppers soon? Plant them quickly. Xiao Yi immediately threw the soil he made yesterday into the wooden pot beside him. Although this is suddenly the most common D-grade soil, the pepper seeds, strawberry seeds, and lettuce seeds are also common seeds, which can be considered a match. Put the soil in, then plant the strawberries, peppers, and lettuce all in. I'm a little hungry. Let's kill that A-level eagle pomfret today. Xiao Yi calculated. The eagle pomfret was caught on the first day by Xiao Yi. If you keep it like this for a long time, it may break. This is an A-grade ingredient, so it cannot be wasted. After finishing the treatment, Xiao Yi immediately lit the fire and grilled it on the grill. After a while, the strong smell of fish wafted out. A-grade ingredients are different from ordinary ingredients. Xiao Yi sighed. When grilling those ordinary sea fish in the past, there was no such strong aroma at all. After grilling the fish for 2 days in a row, Xiao Yi's grilling skills have improved a lot. This time, the grilling is almost perfect. The outside is charred and the inside is tender. Of course, this does not mean that the outside is charred. A fish weighed almost 4 pounds, and Xiao Yi couldn't finish it all by himself. After thinking about it, Xiao Yi sent it directly to Su Wan. Roasted eagle pomfret, grade A, 500 G, no deal. It's too much baked. I can't finish it. I'll give you some. Eat well and help me with my work, and get some good things. After leaving the message, Xiao Yi thought for a while, and then posted what he left on the chat interface. He knew that Su Wan was a very strong girl. If she just said that she had baked too much, she might not believe it. Grilled eagle pomfret, grade A, 1500 G. The taste is not bad, try it. Su Wan, who had just woken up, felt that last night was the best night she had slept in. Although it was raining heavily outside, there was at least a tent that looked like home. Didi, the island tablet prompts someone to send a message on the private channel. Su Wan immediately switched to the private channel, and when she saw what Xiao Yi sent, her eyes widened. Chapter 16, Shaquandabu, a ship. No, this thing is too precious. Su Wan replied immediately. Yesterday she ate 2 grade B oranges. She knew that there was a huge effect of graded food, not to mention that it was an ingredient with a higher grade than yesterday's oranges. What nonsense, eat it for you, you can eat it. Xiao Yi replied. This is an order. Xiao Yi's strong words made Su Wan stunned. After working together for a year, she had never seen such a strong Xiao Yi. But Xiao Yi's strength made Su Wan's heart unusually warm. Then, thank you. Su Wan replied. After eating, continue to work. Xiao Yi replied, and then concentrated on dealing with the grilled fish in front of him. The meat of the eagle pomfret is tender and refreshing. The taste is thick and fragrant. The spines are small and the bones are soft. After eating it, Xiao Yi felt that he would never want to eat any other sea fish. It's so delicious. Xiao Yi stroked his chubby belly, then lay down on the rocking chair. What should I do in the future? After all, A-grade ingredients are not easy to obtain, so you have to keep your mouth shut. It's so hot. Xiao Yi felt like a fire was burning in his body. He simply took off his shirt, shirtless, and there was no one else. This A-grade eagle pomfret is much stronger than A-grade apples, Xiao Yi muttered. Before, an apple was only about 200 g, and he only ate one at a time, but this time Xiao Yi ate 1500 g of fish meat, which is equivalent to eating 7 apples at once, and the effect is definitely different. On the other side, Su Wan's eyes lit up as soon as she tasted the fish. Before she came to this world, she had already become a department manager, participated in a lot of social events, and tasted a lot of delicacies from the mountains and seas. But she swears that this fish is definitely better than all the delicacies she has eaten before. After eating the grilled fish, Su Wan actually licked her fingers, as if the scent of eagle pomfret remained on her fingers. It's delicious, sigh. I owe favor again. I guess I'm not finished yet. Try to catch the material box. Su Wan felt that her body was full of strength now, grabbed the fishing net on the side, and walked to the edge of the island. Why does it feel like eating Shirkwan Dabu soup? Xiao Yi couldn't sit still, wandering around the edge of the island shirtless. Hey, that is a ship? The black spot that was not clearly visible just now. Xiao Yi could vaguely see some outlines. Seeing the boat, Xiao Yi was pleasantly surprised for the first time, but instantly became worried again. Surprisingly, seeing the boat means meeting people. Although he can chat with Su Wan from time to time, chatting on the island monument is completely different from meeting in reality. He is the only one on this huge island, and there will always be a sense of loneliness. The worry is that this world is not the world before, without laws, or even without moral constraints. Then the evil side of mankind will be infinitely magnified. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi took out the already made repeating crossbow, put it in his hand, and squinted at the ship in the distance. Since Liu transferred the island tablet to the boat, he has been like a fish in water, and he has fished 8 material boxes in a row. He finally doesn't have to go hungry, but there is less pure water. However, in the heavy rain yesterday, he also collected some rainwater. If there is really no pure water, then he can only make do with rainwater. Fortunately, there was only a heavy rain yesterday, and there was not too much wind. Otherwise, Liu was really not sure whether his boat could be so safe. Just after cleaning up the water in the cabin, Liu saw another material box appear not far away. He immediately rowed the boat and rushed towards the material box. Xiao Yi, who was standing on the shore, suddenly found the little black spot and moved sideways. Probably didn't see my side, Xiao Yi secretly said. Xiao Yi has been strengthened with A-level food several times, so he can see farther, and the other party may not have been strengthened, so he didn't find it. Seeing that the ship was moving away from his island, Xiao Yi's tense heart relaxed a little. But as long as he wanders around, he will find his island sooner or later. The development of his island is so good, the other party will definitely see the money. It seems that I need to prepare early, Xiao Yi thought. The biggest problem now is that I don't know when the other party will come. If the other party comes while I'm sleeping, wouldn't it be dead and unclear? If only there was a dog. At least it can be a warning, Xiao Yi muttered, and then tried to find something to make a sound trap. Liu had already come to the vicinity of the material box, and he carefully observed the underside of the material box. This is his experience of fetching material boxes 8 times. It is certain that there will be sea creatures next to each material box. These sea creatures are big and small, but they are all attacking their own boats. Only by driving these marine creatures away will you have the opportunity to obtain the material box. Such a shadow? Liu secretly said, carefully observed. This, can it be a shark? Liu hesitated. The shark's aggression is still very strong, but he soon made up his mind. Seeking wealth and wealth at risk, do it. Saying that, he took out all his spears, took out one, and carefully controlled his boat to approach the material box. But the shark was very alert, and soon realized that there was a human approaching, and it immediately swam towards the boat. Waiting for you. Liu clenched the spear tightly, calculated the distance, and with a swoosh, he plunged the spear into the water with all his might. Hit! Liu's eyes lit up. He knew that the shark was strong, and he held the spear tightly. But the shark doesn't sit still. The severe pain in the back makes it very angry, and without hesitation, it bites at the plank on the side of the boat. Bang, click. The impact force of the shark, coupled with its bite force, actually bit the boat on that side. Li Yu was shocked. He immediately pulled out the spear, but found that the spear seemed to be stuck on the shark's skeleton, so he let go decisively, took out another spear, and stabbed it at the shark's eye again. In the midst of a crisis, Li Yu actually hit it again. The shark panicked a little and didn't attack again. After struggling violently, it swam to the distance. When it was struggling violently, Li Yu didn't even hold the spear, and the shark swam away with the spear. Li Yu wanted to leave the shark, but the hull was damaged, making him unintentional to chase the injured shark. The island monument in the cabin glowed red. Warning: the hull is damaged. Please collect materials as soon as possible and repair it. If it is not repaired, it is expected to sink in 10 minutes. Materials required: plate, *2, metal sheet, *3. Seeing the word sinking, Li Yu panicked and quickly looked at the supplies in his cabin and found that there were only 5 units of wood, and the planks needed 3 units of wood to make one. And there are only 2 pieces of metal. By the way, the trading floor. Li Yu immediately switched to the trading floor and released the trading information. Cornerstone, *2 to trade, plate, *2, metal sheet, *3. Remarks: if you need it urgently, hurry up if you have supplies, it will be off the shelves in 10 minutes. Chapter 17. Double the state, double the happiness. Seeing that the boat in the distance changed course, Xiao Yi immediately walked back to the wooden house to the island monument. He wanted to remind Su Wan to leave a message directly to her. Attention! I saw a small boat appearing. There should be humans on it. Remember not to let anyone board your island. Beware of people. After the message was over, Xiao Yi switched to the trading floor to see if the transactions he had listed before had been completed. Yes, 5 more cornerstones. Xiao Yi took out 5 cornerstones from the trading floor. D. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone *10. I wipe. This can also be double. Xiao Yi was stunned, and then he was overjoyed. Double happiness is not something everyone can enjoy. There are also 20 units of metal sheets and 3 units of linen each, which Xiao Yi immediately took out. D. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Metal sheet *40, linen *6. Cool. Xiao Yi continued to flip through the items on the trading floor to see if he could find something he needed. Suddenly he saw a transaction message. Cornerstone, *2 transaction, plate, *2, metal sheet, *3. Remarks: if you need it urgently, hurry up if you have supplies, it will be off the shelves in 10 minutes. Xiao Yi immediately put 2 units of wooden boards and 3 units of metal sheets on top, and the deal was done immediately. D. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone *4. I made a lot of money, Xiao Yi said happily. And Li Yu, who was at sea, saw that the transaction had been successful and was very happy. Repair immediately. The materials just traded disappeared in an instant, and then the shipboard that was damaged by the shark attack just now returned to its original state. As long as there is an island monument and the supplies are collected, you can repair the damaged place without returning to the land. Ha ha ha. With this function, you don't have to worry about being attacked in the future. Li Yu laughed. After opening the supply box, Li Yu started the boat again. He didn't have a compass at sea, so he just found a direction and continued to row forward. With the double state, Xiao Yi must make the most of this state. But he turned around the trading hall and found that there were not too many materials. Presumably many people had not obtained any materials. More trades are white wolves with empty gloves, all asking for water and food. He had to use a little pure water and exchange some basic materials such as metal sheets, linen, plastic, etc., and naturally he got double the amount. Xiao Yi glanced at his supplies. Metal *51, linen *10, wood *7, plastic *20. This should be the moment when I have the most supplies. Xiao Yi thought secretly as he looked at the supplies piled up beside him. The single wooden bed can also be built. Xiao Yi immediately switches to the manufacturing page and clicks on manufacturing. Manufacturing drawing of single wooden bed, wooden board *4, metal sheet *6, linen *4. The corresponding material disappeared, and a single wooden bed appeared in the manufacturing space inside the island monument. Xiao Yi tidied up the wooden house a little and put the bed on one side of the wooden house. Single wooden bed. Lying on it, and resting can better relieve your fatigue. At this time, the whole wooden house is almost full: a fireplace, a water purifier, a wooden bed, and a rocking chair. It seems that we still need to build a big house, Xiao Yi muttered. Recently, more cornerstones have been obtained. Xiao Yi's island area has reached 37 square meters. I checked the construction interface of the island monument, and there are still quite a few houses, but all houses need construction drawings. It seems that we can only take it slowly. Xiao Yi thought helplessly. In the current situation, it is still necessary to accumulate a lot of materials. If a better house is actually built, and the materials are not enough to build, wouldn't it be embarrassing? At this time, there was a message reply. It was Su Wan. I was just observing the flow of the material boxes. Su Wan said, "Did someone really come out of the boat?" Xiao Yi nodded and replied, "Although I can't see it clearly, it's definitely a boat, and someone is controlling it. If you can leave the island by boat, the world may be even more cruel." Su Wan also quickly thought of the danger. "So, don't let anyone on your island." Xiao Yi reminded again. "Well, I understand," Su Wan replied. "By the way, the trees I cut down yesterday have grown back. It's really like you said, they will be refreshed." "Really? I haven't noticed yet. I'm going to chop down trees too," Xiao Yi replied, then left the island monument. When I got out of the wooden house, I found that a tree appeared in the northeast corner near the edge of the island, and the stone was refreshed to the west. Carrying his own toolbox, Xiao Yi easily turns trees and stones into his own resources, triggering double effects and doubling all resources. Get supplies: wood *40, leaves *60, bark *20, stone *10. The fully automatic fishing net has beeped 3 times, and there are 3 more supply boxes on the edge of the island. After Xiao Yi moved the resources of trees and stones to his wooden house, he started to open the supply boxes. Supplies obtained: cornerstone *2, wheat seed, grade A, *10, soil, grade A, *1. Obtained supplies: flower bed manufacturing diagram *1, stone *3, soil *1. Materials obtained: frying pan manufacturing diagram *1, metal sheet *2, mineral water 500 ml *1. Trigger double effect: get double the supplies. Materials obtained: cornerstone *4, flower bed manufacturing map *2, frying pot manufacturing map *2, mineral water 500 ml *2. This doubling effect is so powerful that even the manufacturing map can be doubled. Xiao Yi excitedly looked at the manufacturing map *2 and muttered. Flower bed manufacturing diagram, stone *10. Manufacturing diagram for frying pots, metal sheet *6, wood *1. Looking at the materials, only 1 flower bed can be made, and all the cooking pots can be made, but at present, 1 set of pots should be enough. Thinking like this, Xiao Yi made a flower bed and a set of pots. The corresponding materials disappeared, and a set of pots and utensils appeared in the island monument manufacturing space, along with a reminder. The area of the flower bed is 4 square meters. Please design the shape of the flower bed and choose the placement location. Xiao Yi raised his brows and drew a line on the side of the wooden house. This flower bed was simply and rudely designed by Xiao Yi into a 1x4 rectangle. After placing it, Xiao Yi walked out, looked at the flower bed made of bluestone, and nodded with satisfaction. Flower bed. It can protect the soil from desertification. Plant some flowers to make your island more beautiful. Of course, you can also use it as a field. It needs 2 units of soil fill. This is what I want, Xiao Yi said happily when he saw the description of the flower bed. Chapter 18. People are not as good as chicken series. Survivors meet. Is food and clothing a priority now? Planting flowers? Let's talk about it later. Fortunately, there is a double state, otherwise this flower bed will not be filled with soil. There was 1 unit of grade A soil in the supply box just now. With the double state bonus, Xiao Yi obtained 2 units of grade A soil, just enough to fill the flower bed. Put the soil into the flower bed, and the empty flower bed is instantly filled with soil. Just planting wheat. Xiao Yi planted all the wheat seeds in his hand and poured some water. Looking at the large flower bed that was still empty, Xiao Yi secretly said, I still need to find some A-level seeds to plant. If you plant those low-grade seeds, wouldn't you be blind to so much A-grade soil? While muttering, Xiao Yi walked into the wooden house, preparing to look for it on the trading floor of the island monument. Didi, Suwon requests to talk to you. Xiao Yi immediately connected and asked with a smile, "Did you find something good again?" Suwon nodded excitedly and replied, "That's right. I've become the Emperor of Europe again." Saying that, she put the thing she just opened on the chat interface. Stone, asterisk 4, stone block, asterisk 6, metal sheet, asterisk 4, coupe manufacturing diagram, class A, asterisk 1, bread, asterisk 500G. 666. Xiao Yi gestured back. "Compared with you, my luck is nothing." "You gave me my luck too," Suwon replied embarrassedly. "I'll give you the chicken coop, and we'll share the rest equally." Just as Xiao Yi was about to reply to her, he suddenly thought that he was in a double state. So he said, "Suwon, trade everything to me first." Huh? Suwon was stunned, but in the next instant, she immediately initiated a transaction on the private channel. Although she didn't know why Xiao Yi asked this, Suwon complied immediately. Xiao Yi confirms the transaction. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone asterisk 4, stone block asterisk 6, metal sheet asterisk 4, chicken coop manufacturing diagram, grade A, asterisk 1, bread asterisk 500G. Trigger the double effect. Get double the supplies. Get supplies. Sure enough, Xiao Yi secretly said excitedly, and then traded back the cornerstone asterisk 2, the stone asterisk 3, the metal sheet asterisk 2, and the bread asterisk 500G. "I took all the chicken coop, and I will give you all the bread. Food is not that important to me," Xiao Yi said. Although I am familiar with Suwon, I am not familiar enough to tell her everything, and there is no way to explain the double state. Suwon naturally knew that Xiao Yi would not have any food problems at all, so she didn't get too pretentious and decided the deal directly. "Then I'll continue to fish," Suwon said. After all, in addition to the material box, she also has to try what Xiao Yi said. It is possible to catch fish. "Yeah," Xiao Yi replied, then hung up the phone and took out the bread he just got. While eating the bread, Xiao Yi studied the drawing of the chicken coop. Poultry house manufacturing drawing, level A, materials required. Wooden boards asterisk 4, metal sheets asterisk 6, leaves asterisk 10. The materials are complete, direct manufacture. Xiao Yi immediately clicked manufacture. Please choose a placement. Xiao Yi glanced at the layout of the entire island, and then placed the chicken coop at the back of the house. The chicken coop covers an area of 2 by 2 meters. After placing the chicken coop, Xiao Yi walked out and saw an exquisite 2-story small house with a small yard in front of the small house, surrounded by wooden boards. "This chicken coop is better than my wooden house. At least they have a yard," Xiao Yi muttered, then looked at the information provided by the system. Chicken coop, grade A, a building that is very suitable for raising chickens. 100% hatching of fertilized eggs, 80% increase in egg and chicken production, 80% increase in hatching and growth rate, and a maximum number of 80 chickens in the coop. Yesterday I was worried about what to do if the eggs didn't hatch, but now I have sent 2 chicken coops, Xiao Yi said happily, and quickly built the other one and placed them side by side. Then Xiao Yi transferred those 2 eggs from the fireplace to the chicken coop, so he could just sit back and wait for them to hatch. There are production bonuses and speed bonuses. It is estimated that I will soon have a large group of chicks, Xiao Yi muttered. On the sea, Liu, who once again found a material box, suddenly saw a small island in the distance. "Have you finally seen other small islands?" Liu licked his lips and said he had opened 3 supply boxes before, but he didn't even have a bottle of mineral water. "Now that you see the island, maybe there will be someone on it. As long as there are people, there may be water." Thinking like this, Liu took the initiative to attack the octopus near the material box. Although he successfully injured it, unfortunately, it escaped again. Open the material box. There is still no mineral water, only metal pieces and wood, which can be regarded as what he needs. After packing up the material box, Liu put the material box on the bow of his boat and pushed the empty material box to the island slowly. It doesn't seem to be too small. It seems that some material boxes must be captured, so the possibility of water is even greater. Li Yu licked his dry lips again. When he was 50 meters away from the island, Li Yu finally saw the situation on the island. There were at least 6 empty material boxes. Although no one was seen, Li Yu could hear movement on the other side. Great, Li Yu secretly said happily. Since the person is on the other side, then you don't have to log in directly. Throwing away the material box placed on the bow for camouflage, Li Yu started to row to the island with all his strength. It only took 2 minutes. Li Yu came to the island, tied the boat to the stone, then took the axe and touched the other side. I'm so hungry, try again. A female voice came from the other side. Hearing this female voice, Li Yu's eyes lit up, and his steps were even faster. A disgraced woman is trying to cast a net, trying to get the material box back. Suddenly, the cold axe blade stuck to her neck. Don't move, Li Yu sneered. Big brother, don't kill me. The woman immediately replied tremblingly. I can do anything. Oh, are you sure anything is fine? Li Yu asked with a frown. Hearing Li Yu's overtones, the woman immediately replied charmingly. Of course, as long as you want. If you dress up, you should be a beauty. Li Yu judged in his heart. Since you asked for that, then I'm welcome. Li Yu laughed. Soon there was an indecent sound in the space, surrounded by several material boxes. 10 minutes later, the woman was arranging her clothes resentfully, and Li Yu said with satisfaction, Follow me in the future, and keep you from going hungry. Thank you, brotherly then. The woman replied with an apologetic smile. By the way, do you have water here? Li Yu asked. Won't you not be hungry if you follow? The woman was stunned. Yes, there is enough food, but there is no guarantee that water can be opened. Li Yu replied. Chapter 19 Partnership, S-Grade Soil. The woman rolled her eyes and took out the mineral water she had prescribed earlier. Seeing the mineral water, Li Yu grabbed it immediately, unscrewed the cap, and drank it clean in one breath. Hey, you leave it for me. Before the woman could finish speaking, Li Yu had already finished drinking. Hiccup. Li Yu actually hiccuped and said, Cool. You're cool. I'm not cool yet, the woman muttered to herself. What's your name? Li Yu asked. White Lotus, the woman replied. Well, you will be mine from now on. Don't want this island anymore. Come with me. Li Yu said domineeringly. Bai Lian was stunned for a moment and said, I don't want this island anymore. Where do we live? On the boat. Li Yu replied. It's much more convenient to fish for the material box. Do you have a boat? Bai Lian said in surprise. That's great. I will depend on you to take care of my little sister in the future. Of course, Li Yu replied, hugging Bai Lian's slender waist. Bai Lian loaded all her supplies onto the boat, and the island tablet also issued a reminder. You have boarded the wooden boat. Do you want to transfer the island tablet to the wooden boat? Bai Lian pointed to the prompt and asked Li Yu, what does this mean? It literally means that even if we are on the boat, we can use the island tablet to do things, Li Yu explained. Bai Lian's eyes lit up and she said, Since this is the case, it must be transferred. Note, after this transfer, you cannot transfer again in the next year. Understood, transfer, Bai Lian replied. In the process of transfer, the transfer failed. It was detected that there is already an island monument on the wooden boat. 2 island monuments cannot exist on the same wooden boat at the same time. Then what should we do? Bai Lian was stunned, and so was Li Yu. You can choose to downgrade the island monument to an affiliated island monument and keep it on this island, or you can dismantle the island monument, get the cornerstone, and join other island monument forces with the cornerstone. Note, after the island monument is dismantled, it will no longer exist. Seeing this prompt, Bai Lian looked at Li Yu again, and she naturally hoped to keep it. But Li Yu said, You will definitely be wandering on the sea in the future. It is completely meaningless for you to keep this island monument. Don't keep it. Bai Lian was still a little hesitant, but Li Yu directly held his axe and hit the island monument with the back of the axe. Whoa! The island steel, which originally looked unusually strong, was smashed to pieces by him. At the same time, the reminder of Li Yu's island monument sounded. You broke an island monument and obtained Keystone *12. Bai Lian is a girl, and there is no way to stop Li Yu's movements, so he can only sigh secretly. So many cornerstones? Not bad. I should be able to exchange for some good things, Li Yu said with emotion. While he was sighing, he found that the island under his feet was slowly sinking. Liu hurriedly pulled Balian onto the boat and untied the rope tied to the stone. Could it be that breaking the island monument will cause the island to sink? Liu was a little puzzled. At least when he moved the island monument before, his island didn't sink. Balian watched her island slowly disappear and finally did not enter the ocean and felt a little regretful in her heart. Let's go. It will get better and better in the future, Liu said, and then he found a random direction and rowed his boat away. After Xiao Yi placed the 2 eggs, he went to look at his planting. The 2 apple trees had grown 30 centimeters tall. After thinking about it, Xiao Yi still transplanted one into the flower bed. Anyway, the flower bed is still relatively empty. If the 2 apple trees grow up, one wooden pot will be too crowded. The materials that Su-won had just traded were stones, so another flower bed could also be built. This time, it was also marked down and placed on the east side of the wooden house. The current layout on Xiao Yi Island is that there is a wooden house in the middle, 2 oversized wooden basins in front of the wooden house, 2 1-shaped flower beds on the east and west sides, and 2 chicken coops behind the wooden house. Among them, there is no soil in the flower bed in the east, and there is only 1 chicken coop behind which is hatching chicks, and the other one is also vacant. After eating the bread in his hand, he took a bottle of grade 8 purified water, drank it all, and then took some to water the apple tree. I have a frying pan today. Boil the fish soup in the afternoon and drink it at night, Xiao Yi decided, and then took another A-grade eagle pomfret to deal with. Xiao Yi threw all the visceral blood that was processed now into the toilet. Although he didn't know where it went, at least it wouldn't attract marine creatures like sharks. After rinsing with clean water, take out the frying pan from the island's manufacturing space. So complete. Xiao Yi looked at the wok, a spatula, a spoon, and a colander. Originally, Xiao Yi thought that there were only wok and spatula for frying pans, but he didn't expect that there were even spoons. A shallow hole was dug a little in the ground, and 3 stones were piled around the hole. I ignited a piece of wood, threw it into a shallow pit, and then put the wok on it, and put more than half of the pure water in the wok. In the end, Xiao Yi threw the washed eagle pomfret directly into it. Drip drip. The fully automatic fishing net beeped. Xiao Yi walked over and opened the material box that was caught. Obtain supplies, soil, S-grade, *1. Trigger double harvest, double harvest. Obtain materials, soil, S-grade, *2. There is only 1 material in the entire material box. It turned out S-grade soil. Xiao Yi looked at the supplies in surprise, and then became a little worried. Now the best seeds in his hands are A-grade, and he can't plant A-grade seeds in S-grade soil. Let's go? This is too wasteful, but it is easier said than done to obtain S-rank seeds. Xiao Yi has basically figured out the rules of this world. The higher the level of materials, the more difficult it is to obtain. After catching so many material boxes, the A-level materials are also very few, not to mention those who fish with fewer material boxes. He hasn't opened the S-rank and above materials in the material box, and now all the S-rank and above materials in his hand can be signed. Only today an S-grade soil appeared. Let's throw the soil into the flower bed first, and let's find the S-rank seeds later, Xiao Yi secretly said, and then directly filled the empty flower bed. Similarly, after dismantling the empty material box into 6 wooden boards, Xiao Yi sat directly in front of the wok where the fish soup was being boiled and sat down. Soon, the smell of the fish came out. He lifted the lid of the pot. Xiao Yi used a spoon to poke the fish, looked at the fish soup like milk, and secretly said, "Although it is very fragrant, I always feel that something is missing. Alas, when can I get salt? Although there is salt in the sea, but I do not know how to make sea salt. I just don't know if those great gods who survive in the wilderness can directly use seawater to make salt." Xiao Yi secretly said, "Why don't you ask in the trading hall?" Chapter 20 Ice Cubes, Manufacturing Warehouse. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi immediately listed an ordinary sea fish on the trading floor. Sea fish, trading salt. Note, please chat privately for the specific trading ratio. As soon as this deal was posted, it caused a heated discussion on the public channel. The big guy has exchanged food for some weird stuff again. What's a bizarre thing? Is salt the most basic condiment? Yes, but we are still pursuing food and clothing. Has the boss started to pursue taste? The world of the boss, you can never guess. I feel like there are fewer people chatting today. Of course, the people who only cared about chatting at the beginning wasted a lot of time, and it was difficult to obtain enough supplies to maintain their lives. Moreover, last night's heavy rain. It is estimated that another batch of poor physiques will be eliminated. Someone began to analyze up. The rainstorm is not all bad. Yesterday's heavy rain gave some people who were about to die of thirst a chance to live. Of course, the premise is that your physique is better. Yeah, I've been sitting in the office before. Where is there any opportunity to exercise? Now in such a place where birds don't shit, there is no chance to exercise. Xiao Yi looked at the chat in the public channel, and he found that no one mentioned anything about graded food. Haven't everyone been given graded food? Or have those who got it tacitly didn't say it? Other tools and buildings have levels, as everyone should know. But most people probably don't know about the fact that as long as you eat high-grade food, you can improve your physical fitness. Xiao Yi pondered for a moment, then secretly said, I'm definitely not the only one who got graded food. At least Su1 got B-grade oranges. So, it should be the latter. Making a fortune in silence is the mainstream of survival. The transaction has been hung up for a long time, but there is no response. Xiao Yi is a little helpless. It should be that the salt made by the great gods who survive in the wilderness is on. Since no one trades, it's better to cancel the trade. After canceling the transaction, Xiao Yi walked out of the wooden house and continued to watch the fish soup he was making. I scooped out a little with a spoon and tasted the taste. It was very delicious, but it lacked a little salt. A few days ago, I almost got angry with grilled fish. It is also very good to change the method. Although there are no other condiments and no other side dishes, just pure fish soup, Xiao Yi also drank it with relish. After eating and drinking, there was still some left, and the island tablet was used to make a bowl. Materials required for bowl. Metal sheet, *2. These most basic fabrications do not require fabrication drawings. They took out a bowl from the island tablet fabrication space, filled the fish soup and some fish meat, and then traded it to Su1. Try the new fish soup. There was no response from Su1's side. Presumably she was fishing for the material box. Xiao Yi got up and walked out of the wooden house, preparing to open the 2 material boxes that had been caught by the fully automatic fishing net. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *2. Ice cube *5. Metal sheet *3. Roast chicken *500G. Get supplies. Wood *8. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone *4. There is only wood in a material box. It's better to cut down a tree and get more wood. Xiao Yi muttered. But isn't that the fun of opening the supply box? You never know what will come out the next moment. However, one of the newly opened materials is completely unseen, and that is ice cubes. Although it's hot during the day, it hasn't reached the point of using ice cubes to cool down. Xiao Yi thought while looking at the ice cubes. The system did not disappoint Xiao Yi, and a prompt message appeared. Ice cubes, a great material for cooling down from heat stroke. It can be used to make a refrigerator freezer. It starts to melt slowly after 2 hours. After seeing this prompt, Xiao Yi secretly said, It seems that I can only watch it melt. Drip. The island tablet prompts someone to request a call. Xiao Yi had no choice but to walk over and connect the call. Thank you for the fish soup. It's very delicious. Su1 said. You're welcome. You gave me this call, and you should have found the material box again. Xiao Yi cut to the chase. Su1 nodded and replied, That's right. Then directly put the out materials on the chat interface. Cornerstone *4. Warehouse manufacturing diagram. A grade *1. Metal sheet *4. Xiao Yi nodded and said, Trade all to me first. It is natural to take full advantage of the double state. Okay. Su1 immediately traded all the 3 things above. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone *8. Warehouse manufacturing map. Level A. *2. Metal sheet *8. Then Xiao Yi traded back 2 cornerstones and 2 units of metal pieces. The warehouse manufacturing map was naturally left behind. Although the 2 of them did not explicitly say it, it was already the default rule. After the transaction, Xiao Yi looked at the warehouse manufacturing map. Warehouse manufacturing diagram. Class A wooden boards *20, bricks *10, metal sheets *20, Ice cubes, asterisk 5. It's such a coincidence. Xiao Yi was surprised to find that there was just enough ice cubes here, but the bricks are still one piece short. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi switched directly to the trading floor and then hung up 20 milliliters of mineral water to buy a brick. Mineral water, asterisk 20 ml transaction, bricks, asterisk 1. Note: urgently needed, only available for 1 hour. If you are not in a hurry, you can set 10 milliliters, but the ice cubes will melt soon. Xiao Yi can't wait, so he doubles it directly, hoping to make a deal as soon as possible. Sure enough, the chips were raised, and soon someone traded. Get supplies, bricks, asterisk 1. Trigger double harvest, get supplies, bricks, asterisk 2. With the double state, even if Xiao Yi has increased his cost, the harvest is still the same as before. After assembling the bricks, Xiao Yi immediately manufactured the warehouse. The materials disappeared, and a warehouse appeared in the manufacturing space. Choose to put the warehouse directly in front of your house, which is also convenient for you to get supplies. After placing it, Xiao Yi looked at the warehouse. Warehouse, grade A. It can better store food and materials, maintain quality for a long time, and extend the shelf life by 80% under normal conditions. The warehouse has 2 floors. The ground floor is a room temperature warehouse with a volume of 8 cubic meters, and the basement floor it is a refrigerator with a volume of 8 cubic meters. Ice cubes need to be placed to achieve the cooling effect. Each ice cube can last for 1 month. The current number of ice cubes, 5. Seeing this, Xiao Yi immediately threw the remaining 5 ice cubes into it. At present, his supplies are not enough to make another warehouse, so he can only run this warehouse first. 10 ice cubes can run for 10 months. After 10 months, you may not need this kind of warehouse. Xiao Yi put all the sea fish in the refrigerator. There is no freezer, so he can only make do with the refrigerator. Some other foods are kept in the room temperature. After tossing around, Xiao Yi discovered that Su-won had left a message for him. Xiao Yi, can I borrow some pure water first? Chapter 21 Mid-size Sailboat Build Diagram and Baby. Seeing this message, Xiao Yi was stunned for a moment. Su-won must have caught a few bottles of water before, so has it gone so soon? Seemingly aware of Xiao Yi's doubts, Su-won explained a little embarrassedly. I have some special circumstances here, and I consume more than usual, but don't worry, once I get the mineral water, I will return it to you immediately. After hearing Su-won's explanation, Xiao Yi immediately understood, and then said, It's okay, I have this. With that said, he sent his finished A-grade water purifier to the chat interface, and continued. Although the purification speed is not too fast, it is more than enough just for drinking. Su-won stared at the water purifier Xiao Yi was using on the chat interface. Her eyes widened. There is such a thing? Su-won asked in surprise. Of course, otherwise you only rely on catching mineral water, then don't get angry with it. Xiao Yi said with a smile, then found 2 empty mineral water bottles on the side, thought about it, and said, Wait. Xiao Yi took some water and walked out. After about 10 minutes, he walked back with 2 full bottles of pure water in his hand, and then traded. Drink it. If you have something good in the future, just leave it to me, Xiao Yi said, and finally added. Don't force it these 2 days. Fish as much as you can, and pay more attention to rest. Looking at the A-grade pure water on the chat interface, Su-won sighed inwardly. Oh, it's really unclear. But these few days are special, and she is very thirsty every few days. Thank you, Su-won said, then agreed to the deal. Started with 2 bottles of pure water, it was still warm. She finally knew why Xiao Yi asked her to wait. It turned out that he boiled it for himself, and it was a little cold before filling the 2 mineral water bottles. Obviously, Xiao Yi has understood why she is special these days. Holding the 2 bottles of warm pure water, Su-won was deeply moved. Drink the water, take a good rest. Xiao Yi even figured it out on his own, why Su-won only caught 2 material boxes a day, and there were 3 or 4 before. Of course, this is also Xiao Yi's own blind supplement. The material box is originally refreshed randomly. If it is a coincidence, if it is refreshed to a position closer to the island, it can be caught. But if the refresh is far away, you can only see the drift direction of the material box. If you can drift closer, there is still a chance. If it drifts far, you can only watch it leave. Not everyone has a fully automatic fishing net with a fishing radius of 320 meters in Xiao Yi's hands. Basically, as long as he finds it, he can definitely get it back. Suwon nodded, ended the call with some reluctance, then opened a bottle of water and drank it. After a while, Suwon was stunned. Her stomach, which was still aching just now, felt better. It must be the effect of this grade A pure water. Suwon almost instantly understood what helped her relieve the pain. Being so good to me, how should I repay you? Holding the remaining pure water, Suwon slowly entered her dream. The corners of her mouth raised slightly. After finishing the call, Xiao Yi got up and built some simple traps around the wooden house that were easy to make noises. The boat he saw in the morning made him afraid to sleep at ease. Although a trap was set up, Xiao Yi still didn't dare to fall asleep easily. He put the crossbow on the bed, and the long spear he just made was at his fingertips. The double state is only the last few hours. Let's go and see if there is anything good on the trading floor. Xiao Yi thought so, and switched the interface to the trading floor. As soon as he entered the trading floor, Xiao Yi saw a top-ranked transaction. Medium-sized sailboat manufacturing drawing, sea level. *1 trading antipyretics, remarks. Anything that can reduce fever can be used, you can chat privately, it is urgently needed. Bread, *500G, wood, *10, metal sheet. *6, remarks. These are all my supplies trade. Mineral water, *250 ml, stones, *10, plastics, *3, linen, *6, remarks. Can you trade so many supplies? Coke, *200 ml, plate, *6, glass, *5, remarks. Trade it to me, happy fat house water is not common. Keystone, *16, remarks. I'll replace it with the cornerstone. If I feel it's not enough, I can add other supplies. Under this transaction, many people have come up with a lot of things, but none of them are the items that the other party needs to reduce the fever. Xiao Yi looked at the person who wanted to exchange 16 cornerstones for this drawing, and thought to himself, isn't this person using the cornerstone to expand his island? After a week, I believe everyone will know the importance of the cornerstone. The public chat interface is also a lot of people discussing this matter. This is a big guy. He even got a drawing of a medium-sized sailboat. Yeah, but what about the big guy? Isn't he still getting a fever from the rainstorm? Yeah, there is no antipyretic in this ghost place. What is the most painful thing in life? That is to get a high-level manufacturing map, but you can't make it yourself. You can only use it to change medicine. This medium-sized sailboat should require a lot of materials. Now everyone's materials should not be enough to make this thing. This is the first time Xiao Yi has seen the manufacturing drawing of the ship, which is related to whether he can go out to find an important tool for Enron in the future, so he very much hopes to get this manufacturing drawing. But Xiao Yi didn't have any antipyretics or items to reduce fever. Do ice cubes count? Xiao Yi muttered, and then chatted with the man privately. Can I have ice cubes? No, my child is still young, the other party replied. Child? Xiao Yi was completely stunned. Did even children travel here? Yes, my child is only 1.5 years old. The other party continued. Is there anything else on your side that can help reduce the baby's fever? Xiao Yi shook his head and replied, no more. At this time, on an island, a burly man stared at the island monument, and after a while, he almost collapsed and roared. Why is this happening? The man looked at the crying baby in his arms and didn't know what to do. A man was a mercenary before he came into this world, and he had absolutely no problem with killing people or surviving in harsh conditions. But facing the baby in his arms, he has absolutely nothing to do. Perhaps this is also the baby's life, who came to this world and did not follow the mother, but was assigned to the father. These days, either using fishing nets or swimming to fish for material boxes, the man accumulated some food and water, but he did not expect that the child would suddenly have a fever after yesterday's heavy rain. What a man can be sure of is that although it rained heavily yesterday, the child never got even a drop. The man completely covered him with the empty material box. Xiao Yi pondered for a moment in front of the island monument, and replied, however, I still have something here that I can try for my children, but I'm not sure if it will work. Chapter 22 The Magical Uses of Grade A Pure Water. Seeing Xiao Yi's reply, the man immediately replied, "Whatever. Give it to me. As long as I can help the child get rid of the fever, I will serve you in the future, and I can give you all the resources I get. Don't get excited. I'm not sure if this thing is useful, and I don't want you to be saddled. I just want the manufacturing diagram." Xiao Yi said, "Yes, no problem at all," the man replied. Xiao Yi thought about it and initiated a transaction on the chat interface. Purified water, grade A, 20 milliliters, no deal. Let's see if it's useful first. If it's useful, then proceed to the next transaction. Xiao Yi said. The man was stunned when he saw what Xiao Yi sent and asked, "Is the water still graded?" "Of course, but don't publicize this matter yet. Foods with grades, including water, can improve people's physique, and I believe babies are not surprised." Xiao Yi replied, "Since we don't have antipyretics, it can only strengthen children. Let's see if he can handle it." Xiao Yi explained his point of view. The man has no other choice at this time. No matter what Xiao Yi said is reliable or not, he has to try it. The child has been burning for a long time, and he can't continue to burn like this. The man immediately agreed to the deal, and then carefully fed the 20 milliliters of grade A purified water to the child. After only 3 minutes, the man sent a message to Xiao Yi in surprise. Really? The burnt and confused child actually came to his senses. Although his forehead was still hot, the child's condition became very good, and he even babbled to the man. "Since it's valid, let's start trading," Xiao Yi said. The man immediately took the deal off the trading floor and then posted the manufacturing map on the private channel. Medium-sized sailboat manufacturing drawing, C-class, *1 no transaction. Xiao Yi raised his brows. He did not expect the other party to believe him so much, but he did not hesitate and immediately confirmed the transaction. Obtain materials, medium-sized sailboat manufacturing diagram, C-class, *1. Trigger double harvest, get supplies, medium-sized sailboat manufacturing map, C rank, *2. Get it, Xiao Yi muttered happily. "Hello. Thank you very much this time. Can I add a friend? And I may need to buy some A-grade pure water from you in the future," the other party asked. Having survived until now with a child and being able to come up with a drawing of a medium-sized sailboat, it shows that the other party is definitely someone with certain strength. And the character of the other party doesn't seem to be bad. Xiao Yi nodded and replied, "Yes. Great, thank you. Zhang Yuntian asked to add you as a friend. Do you agree?" "Agree." Xiao Yi chose to agree, and then there was another person in Xiao Yi's friend column. "Hello, Xiao Yi. I also want to buy some A-grade pure water from you. I know this water is very valuable, but I still hope you can sell me some," Zhang Yuntian said. Xiao Yi thought for a while, then poured 200 milliliters of pure water and sent it over. The previous one was a trial. The 200 milliliters are the amount you trade with your medium-sized sailboat. If you want it in the future, you will have to exchange it for other materials. If you get some special items, you can also trade them with me. Xiao Yi replied. "Thank you," Zhang Yuntian replied, and then there was no more information. At this time, on the public channel, after everyone discovered that the medium-sized sailboat manufacturing map was taken off the shelves, they discussed it again. What's going on here? Someone found an antipyretic? It shouldn't be possible. Judging from the material boxes currently obtained, there is almost no possibility of prescribing antipyretics. Cut. It's like you know what you can drive. What kind of big-tailed wolf are you pretending to be? I don't think it's a fever-reducing medicine. I suspect it's other items that can reduce fever. Yes, I agree with the statement upstairs. I really want to know what has such a magical effect. +1 for wondering. Xiao Yi didn't have time to care about the discussion on the public channel, but looked at the manufacturing map. Medium-sized sailboat manufacturing drawing. Class C plank *200, sheet metal *200, wood *10, linen *50. There are so many materials, no matter who gets them, they can't build it. Xiao Yi couldn't help complaining. He was already a person with relatively abundant materials. I didn't expect that with this medium-sized sailboat manufacturing drawing, a medium-sized sailboat could not be built. Just when Xiao Yi complained, Liu was furious on the wooden boat. "Mad. I don't trade with me if I take out 16 cornerstones. Are you sick? You're sick." Liu spit out a fragrance. Bai Lian on the side said, Remove the anger. After all, the picture is in someone else's hands. If he doesn't want to sell it, we can't do anything about it. If we can get this manufacturing drawing, we can have a big boat, and we don't have to row the boat so exhaustingly. Liu said, if I miss this drawing, I don't know how long it will take. It's too hard to come up with a manufacturing diagram. He has been scooping up the material box for so long, and he has seen one, which is the manufacturing diagram of the wooden boat under his feet. All the others are some basic materials, as well as food and water. After being incompetent and furious, Liu finally calmed down and said, you continue rowing. I will rest for a while and continue to look for the supplies box. But it's already dark, Bai Lian said with a frown. If it's dark, we have to paddle. If we don't paddle, we can eat and drink what we want. Liu scolded. Bai Lian had no choice but to take the oar and paddled in any direction. Xiao Yi swept some basic materials on the trading floor, taking advantage of the double state. Even if the price of the other party was higher, he still bought it. For a time, the basic materials in the trading floor were almost sold out. What's the situation today? I just hung up 5 units of metal sheets. The asking price has been raised by 20%, and someone bought it in an instant. Yeah, mine is too. Shark meat is still used for the transaction. It should be the former boss who is collecting supplies. Does he charge it so high? Then I have to change my price quickly. With Xiao Yi's sweep, the price of basic materials began to rise, but Xiao Yi has already stopped. Although he has a double state, he can't be taken advantage of. What's the situation? Did the boss not accept the supplies? It seems so. Hey, mistake. I knew it would hang up earlier. Cut. It's not a matter of sooner or later, but you are too greedy, and the price is too high. Although the boss may need supplies, he is not stupid. Can't he take it slowly in the future? It doesn't have to be finished today. It makes sense. It seems that you can't be too greedy in the future. Although the materials obtained in this transaction have double bonuses, Xiao Yi's materials are still not enough to manufacture medium-sized sailboats. Among the many materials, only the wood has 3 digits, a total of 121 units, and the rest are still 2 digits, which is still far from the 3 digits. Xiao Yi lay back on the wooden bed, holding the crossbow in his hand, and began to close his eyes and rest. Chapter 23. Sign in to send prosperous wealth. S-grade coconut tree seeds. After consuming grade A food a few times recently, Xiao Yi's physical fitness has been improved in all directions. He feels that he should be about the same physical fitness as those well-trained soldiers. Of course, there is no actual combat experience, and when you meet those soldiers, it is estimated that you will kneel in seconds. When Xiao Yi was half asleep, the night passed so peacefully. Xiao Yi gave a big yawn, then got up, looked at the already bright sky outside, and sighed. Maybe that ship won't come to me at all. Although he hadn't slept well all night, Xiao Yi felt that he was in a good state, which should be the result of his improved physique. After stretching for a while, Xiao Yi said, System, sign in. Sign in successfully. Get a Chinese pastoral dog. Wong Wong. A yellow dog appeared beside Xiao Yi and was wagging its tail wildly at him. Chinese pastoral dog. S-class don't look at it as a local dog, but even special forces are not necessarily its opponents and can understand some simple commands. With it, you can rest in peace. It will be your most loyal guard. Can you still sign in to get living creatures? Xiao Yi looked at the most common dog in his hometown in surprise and thought incredulously. It's still a powerful system. You can call it Wong Kai in the future. Xiao Yi patted the dog on the head and said, Wong Wong. Wong Kai's tail wagged more happily. It seems that you like this name very much. Not bad. Xiao Yi said, Wong Kai, let's go and see if we caught any fish last night. Xiao Yi took Wong Kai to the outside of the wooden house. After leaving the wooden house, Wong Kai ran directly to the beach and brought Xiao Yi, the fish gang caught by the automatic fishing net, over. Hey, you've bitten. How can I eat it? Xiao Yi shouted. Have you been vaccinated against rabies? Wong Wong. Wong Kai wagged his tail happily. Everything provided by the system is beneficial to the host without any harm. The system suddenly said a sentence. Xiao Yi was stunned for a moment, then said with a smile, I'm just joking with it. Don't take it seriously. The rhubarb from our hometown often helps us catch rabbits, and we all eat it. In just a few dozen seconds, Wang Kai placed all the 12 fishes in front of Xiao Yi. Well done, I'll give you grilled fish later. This sea fish has few bones and is delicious, but it's delicious. Xiao Yi patted Wang Kai and said, Wang Wang. Xiao Yi looked at all the fish, and they were all ordinary sea fish. It seems that sea fish with grades are really not easy to catch. Thinking that the A-level eagle pomfret was caught from the very beginning, it was really bad luck. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi immediately looked at Wang Kai and said, It is forbidden to defecate anywhere in the future. You must go to the toilet. Understand. With that said, Xiao Yi also took Wang Kai to the toilet to take a look. Wang Wang. I don't know if it understands it. Xiao Yi shook his head with a smile, and then processed the 2 sea fish and grilled them on the barbecue. Why not cook fish soup? It's too troublesome, or it's convenient to throw it directly on the barbecue. Adjust the target of the fully automatic fishing net to the supply box, then walk back to the grill and grill with peace of mind. I didn't trigger the double state today, so it's better to keep the material box that I got today. Xiao Yi thought. It wasn't until the fish was cooked that Xiao Yi decided that if there was no special reason, he would not open the material box first and wait until the double state was reached. After grilling the fish, Xiao Yi directly threw one to Wang Kai and the rest to himself. While eating, Xiao Yi checked the things he had grown. In the wooden pot with ordinary soil, the lettuce has grown out, and it is estimated that it will be harvested in 2 or 3 days. The strawberries and peppers can also vaguely see a trace of green shoots. Needless to say, the apple trees in grade A soil have grown to a height of nearly 1 meter and have more branches. The wheat in the A-grade soil has also grown out completely, and it looks very gratifying. It seems that high-grade soil also has the effect of speeding up plant growth. Going around to the back of the wooden house, the chicken coop is still quiet. The 2 eggs are still the same as yesterday, and there is no difference. But Xiao Yi believes that these 2 eggs will soon become chickens. After picking up some water and watering the plants, Xiao Yi dragged the rocking chair from the wooden house to the door and lay down. Wang Kai is lying on the side. Drop, drop. The fully automatic fishing net indicated that a material box had been caught, and Wang Kai immediately stood up and was ready to run over. But Xiao Yi patted it and said, Don't worry, just leave it there. Wang Wang. Wang Kai shouted, and then fell down again. Drip. The island tablet indicates that there is friend information. Xiao Yi walked into the wooden house and was surprised to find that it was Jiang Yuntian. Thank you very much for your pure water. The child's fever has subsided today, and his mental state is very good. Jiang Yuntian said happily, and then sent a transaction on the chat interface. Coconut tree seeds, S-grade, *2 no deal. I just got this thing, and I don't know how to plant it, so I gave it to you. Thank you for your help yesterday. Jiang Yuntian continued. Seeing the S-rank seeds, Xiao Yi widened his eyes and replied, I accept this thing. As compensation, after I plant it, I can give you a coconut for free. Okay, then thank you very much. Jiang Yuntian replied. Fortunately, Jiang Yuntian did not try to plant the 2 S-rank seeds directly on the island. You must know that if there is no S-grade soil, it cannot be planted, and it will definitely be damaged if buried on the island. Confirm the transaction. Get supplies, coconut tree seeds, S-grade, *2. Without the double, Xiao Yi always felt that something was missing. He shook his head and took out the coconut tree seeds. It turned out to be 2 coconuts, but the coconuts had already sprung up. In this state, if the soil cannot be touched all the time, it is estimated that it will die after a long time. Xiao Yi thought so, and then directly buried the 2 coconut tree seeds in another flower bed with S-grade soil. It seems that there are a lot of lucky people. It's not that no one has found high-level items, but that all the high-level items found are firmly in their hands. Xiao Yi thought so. At noon, the fully automatic fishing net had already fished out 5 material boxes, all of which were placed on the edge of the island. Xiao Yi ate half of the roast chicken he opened yesterday, and threw the remaining half and the bones to the Prosperity. I'll rest for a while. Stay here well, don't tear down the house. Xiao Yi urged Prosperity, then rocked the rocking chair and fell asleep in a daze. I didn't sleep well yesterday, but today I have prosperous wealth, so I can make up for it. In the distance, a small boat appeared on the sea again. It was Li Yu and the others. Brotherly, there seems to be an island ahead. Bai Lian pointed to the distance and said, Chapter 24. Come back in the middle of the night. Big sale. Unexpectedly, after going around, Liu and the two approached Xiao Yi's island again. When Liu heard that there were islands, he immediately became excited. Having islands meant that there were supplies and women. As the overlord of the sea, how can one woman be enough? Stop first. Liu stopped by Lian from continuing to row towards the island and leaned on the side of the boat to observe carefully. So big. Liu was completely stunned. When he met Bai Lian before, Bai Lian's 12-square-meter island felt quite small. But the island in front of me is at least 40 square meters. Maybe more than that. How many material boxes do you need to get for such a big island to expand to this size? Brotherly, there seems to be a house up there? Bai Lian's eyes lit up. She is not a fisherman and is not used to being on a boat all the time. If she can find an island with a house, she will definitely choose to stay on that island. Liu also vaguely saw some small buildings on the island, and his heart was also very hot. Although he is a fisherman, it is easy to get bored if he is always on a small wooden boat. There is a well-developed island, and he doesn't mind taking it down. Bai Lian, go. Liu pointed to the opposite direction to the island and said, Huh? Bai Lian was stunned. Brotherly, is the direction wrong? Liu glared at her and replied, Can someone who can develop so fast be an ordinary person? Can you use your brain? Then do we just give up? Bai Lian looked at the island with some reluctance. Give up? Impossible. I will definitely get what I like. Liu said coldly. Leave now. Don't attract the attention of the other party. We will come over in the middle of the night. Liu briefly explained it, and Bai Lian nodded suddenly, and then assisted Liu to row the boat away together. At this time, Xiao Yi was taking a lunch break, and Wang Kai was lying beside the rocking chair. They didn't notice a boat coming. Xiao Yi slept into the evening and was woken up by the sound of the island monument. He had already turned off the sound of the automatic fishing net, but he couldn't turn off the sound of the island monument. Xiao Yi rubbed his eyes and walked into the wooden house. Suwon requests to talk to you. Connect. Seeing Xiao Yi appearing on the video, Suwon seemed to breathe a sigh of relief and said, I haven't contacted you for a day, so I thought something happened. Sleep for a while. Xiao Yi replied with a smile. How are you feeling today? Very good. I got 2 more material boxes here. I opened some materials, and I sent them all to you just like yesterday. Suwon asked. Xiao Yi shook his head and said, No. If there's nothing special, you can keep it all and wait for my news. Huh. Suwon was a little puzzled, but she didn't ask any more questions, but said, Okay, it's all basic materials and a 500g bread. Okay, then you can keep it. Xiao Yi replied. Okay. Suwon was not polite to Xiao Yi. I saw someone talking about the medium-sized sailboat in the public channel. I slept early yesterday. Is anyone selling this manufacturing drawing? Yes, in order to reduce the fever for the child. Xiao Yi replied. What? Children? Are there children sent to this world? Suwon was also very surprised. Xiao Yi nodded and said, According to my guess, it should be following a random adult. If you have a child, wouldn't it be even more difficult? Suwon said with wide eyes. Xiao Yi shrugged and replied, The natural selection of the fittest survives. This is too cruel, Suwon said with emotion. Fortunately, I met you at the very beginning. Suddenly, Suwon seemed to think of something and continued to ask, No, why are you so familiar with the situation? Because I bought his sailboat manufacturing drawings. Xiao Yi replied. No wonder. Suwon suddenly realized, Since you're fine, then I'll go see if I can get another supply box by. Xiao Yi nodded, then hung up the call. Xiao Yi looked at the 6 supply boxes on the shore, and then looked at the sea with the afterglow of the setting sun, and found that there were no more supply boxes, so he changed the program of the fully automatic fishing net and continued to cast the net aimlessly. As the size of the island increases, the number of fish caught by it also increases. It makes sense that the longer the coastline, the richer the marine resources. Push all the unopened material boxes to the vicinity of your wooden house, and then go back to the island monument to see if there is anything good in the trading hall. It has been 5 days since I came to the island, and those who are still alive should have more or less supplies in their hands. The number of transactions on the trading floor has reached 100,000. Xiao Yi had no choice but to sift through the trades of those empty glove white wolves first, and then go to find the materials he needs, such as wooden boards, metal sheets, and linen. These are the materials for the manufacture of medium-sized sailboats. If he finds some suitable prices, Xiao Yi will directly exchange it with shark meat. Although there is a warehouse now, the shark meat has been kept at room temperature for a long time. According to the information of the system, it will be completely impossible to eat in another day. Before they are broken, quickly use their residual heat. I have to say that food is definitely the hard currency here. Such unpalatable shark meat is still easily exchanged for a lot of materials. Take a look at the materials needed to make a sailboat. Plank *200, sheet metal *200, wood *10, linen *50. Now there are only 41 wooden boards. There are many poor ones. And there are still 80 metal sheets. But the linen and wood are enough. Xiao Yi muttered. Then go ahead and buy it directly. Xiao Yi immediately listed shark meat on the trading floor. Shark meat, *250g trade, wood, *20. Remarks. Shark meat can only be stored for 1 day after purchase, otherwise it will rot. If you don't have enough wood in your hand, you can cut down the trees on the island in a way, and you can get 20 units. Wood. Shark meat, *250g trading, metal sheet, *4. Note. Shark meat can only be stored for 1 day after purchase, otherwise it will spoil. Shark meat, *250g trading, sackcloth, *2. Note. Shark meat can only be stored for 1 day after purchase, otherwise it will spoil. According to the difficulty of obtaining these materials, Xiao Yi put all his shark meat on the shelves. Wooden boards can be synthesized from wood, so as long as enough wood is acquired, the problem of shortage of wooden boards will be solved. These deals were just put up, and the public channel immediately became hotly discussed. What's the situation? Can 20 units of wood be exchanged for half a caddy of shark meat? Is this a hematemesis sale? What big sale? Didn't you see the note behind the transaction? Chapter 25 Lease rights to build medium-sized sailboats. Remarks? I'll take a look. It turns out that the shark meat is about to go bad. That's why it's so cheap. This is the stink of wine and meat in Zhuman. Is there a realistic portrayal of Lu's frozen bones? The meat of the boss's house is about to stink, and those who starve to death are probably going to stink. We have to resist the selling behavior of the big guy together. Let's unite and don't buy it. Let his shark meat rot in your hands. Yes, unless the price is lower. I will never buy it. There was a wave of boycotting Xiao Yi's selling of shark meat in the public channel. When Xiao Yi saw it, he just smiled, and there were almost no stopping system prompts in his ears, letting him understand how ridiculous this union was. The transaction was successful, and the supplies were obtained, wood *20. The transaction was successful, and the supplies were obtained, metal sheet *4. The transaction was successful, and the supplies were obtained, linen *2. In just 5 minutes, half of Xiao Yi's shark meat was consumed, because he put all of it on the trading floor, and everyone could see it. Fuck/trough, this boycott of yours is a 2B behavior, and the shark meat is almost sold out. Someone shouted on the public channel. What? Everyone must unite. Joining your sister, I ordered a 200g loaf on the first day. Now I'm so hungry that my chest is sticking to my back. It would be a shame not to buy such cheap meat. Which boss can lend me an axe? I don't have any materials, and I want to cut down the tree according to the boss's method. Yeah, there's still a tree on the island. It's another 20 units of wood. Hurry up and chop it down. Everyone who doesn't have an axe. I have hung my axe on the trading floor. You can go and rent it. What? Can the trading floor be rented? Xiao Yi was also very surprised to see this sentence, and then switched to the trading floor, and he saw this transaction. Axe, half-hour usage rights transaction, metal sheet, *1, or linen, *1, or wood, *3, or pure water, *10 ml. Is that okay? Xiao Yi immediately requested to speak to Su Wan. After connecting, Xiao Yi immediately asked, "Have you seen the trading floor?" "No, what's wrong?" Su Wan asked suspiciously. She was already lying down. Obviously, she has not seen the lease-related transactions. Xiao Yi explained, "The original time-limited use rights of items can also be traded. If you don't use an axe and fishing nets, hang them on the trading floor." Su Wan was also stunned for a while, and then immediately opened the trading floor. When she saw that deal, She felt that the first person who remembered such a deal was truly a genius. The tree on her island was cut down early in the morning, and now she was ready to rest, so she hung up her axe at the same price as the man. The price of fishing nets is slightly higher. After all, it is possible to catch material boxes, and the harvest to the material box may be much larger. So Su Wan set the rental price of the fishing net as Fishnet, Class C. Half-hour use rights transaction, Keystone, *1, or 2 units of any of the following basic materials: metal sheet, linen, plastic, glass, brick. Tools can be lent out for a limited time, and when the time is up, they will automatically disappear back to the trading floor. As a result, the trading floor became more popular, and many tools were hung up, such as axes, fishing nets, hammers, etc., to name a few. And with tools, they get supplies faster. After only 3 minutes, the shark meat that Xiao Yi hung was completely sold out. Maid, who said there was a boycott. I didn't have time to buy those shark meat. Yes, maybe those people have already started. They did it on purpose. It's a lot of harm. Be kind. My shark meat. It's over. I'm going to be hungry again. I'm a union of you/uncle. Xiao Yi didn't watch the scolding on the public channel at all, because at this time his supplies were enough to build 2 medium-sized sailboats. Plate *41, sheet metal *404, wood *2521, linen *132. Xiao Yi looked at the amount of wood and calculated secretly. 3 units of wood can make 1 unit of wood, so it takes 1,200 units of wood to make up 400 units of wood. More than enough. Now that there are enough supplies, Xiao Yi no longer wastes time and immediately starts synthesizing wooden boards on the island tablet's manufacturing interface. As a basic material, wood may have other uses. Naturally, it is necessary to keep some, so Xiao Yi stopped just synthesizing the necessary number of wood planks. Plate *400, sheet metal *404, wood *1444, linen *132. Enough, we can start making. Xiao Yi excitedly clicked make. The corresponding amount of materials disappeared, and 2 medium-sized sailboats immediately appeared in the manufacturing space of the island monument. Choose where to place it. Be aware that damage may result if the mid-sized sailboat is placed on land. Don't worry, it's pitch black and you can't see anything. I'll put it on tomorrow. Now it's time to rest. Xiao Yi lay contentedly on the wooden bed, while Wang Kai was lying under the bed. With prosperous wealth, Xiao Yi no longer has to worry about being attacked. The alertness of dogs is much higher than that of humans, not to mention that this is an S-class dog. Xiao Yi soon fell asleep. The bright moon hung high, and a small boat approached Xiao Yi's island very slowly. Although Li Yu and the others were very careful, the sound of the oars rowing across the water was still very loud. Wang Kai suddenly raised his head and looked outside the wooden house. It didn't sound the alarm immediately, but jumped onto the bed and licked Xiao Yi's face. In Xiao Yi's dream, Su Wan built a boat and went through untold hardships to come to his island. It turned into an Ran. I don't know if it was Su Wan or an Ran. Anyway, it was a woman who jumped into his arms excitedly, gave him a suffocating tongue kiss. Xiao Yi felt his face wet, opened his eyes in a daze, and a dog face appeared in front of him. Damn, what are you doing, you bastard? Xiao Yi pushed Wang Kai out of the bed and wiped his face in disgust. Wang Kai wagged his tail excitedly and barked twice to the outside. Huh? Someone. Xiao Yi also heard the strange noise outside. He grabbed the crossbow and then patted Wang Kai. Wang Kai immediately shut up. I think I heard a dog bark just now, Bai Lian said uncertainly. Li Yu pricked his ears and listened carefully for a while, then said in a low voice, You've heard hallucinations. How could there be any dog barking? If a dog really found us, it would have been barking long ago. Bai Lian wasn't quite sure, so hearing Li Yu's words, she had no choice but to nod her head and continue rowing slowly. Chapter 26 Night Raid failed. Information was tortured. It's dispatched. Li Yu looked at the huge island where there were still several unopened material boxes, and there were more than one building. Although they are very small, at least it is a house. There is also a vegetable garden next to the building. Although it is small, something has grown in it. Li Yu couldn't see what it was, but he knew it was definitely edible. I haven't eaten green vegetables for a long time. Li Yu's mouth began to drool when he thought of green vegetables. After swallowing a large mouthful of water, Li Yu whispered, "Be quiet. For a while, you will attract the attention of the other party in front of you. I will sneak attack, understand?" "Don't worry, I'm good at acting." Bai Lian patted her plump chest and said, seeing that Li Yu was hot for a while, "Wait on the island. I will take care of you in the wooden house." At this time, Xiao Yi had come out of the wooden house, and with the help of a few material boxes, he carefully looked towards the sea. A small boat was heading towards the island at a very low speed. By the moonlight, Xiao Yi saw two people standing on the bow of the boat. "Does it already have a partner?" Xiao Yi said with a frown. As the saying goes, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. Fortunately, when you sign in during the day, you get a fortune. Xiao Yi patted Wang Kai and pointed to the other side. Wang Kai actually lowered his body and climbed over to the other side with the help of the material box and the flower bed. "Wang Kai, you are a real dog, go." Xiao Yi sighed inwardly when he saw Wang Kai's actions. The boat was almost on the shore, but Li Yu couldn't find a stone after searching for a long time, so he had to tie the boat to the nearest supply box. "It's really strange. How come there are no stones on this island?" Li Yu murmured to himself. After tying the boat, Li Yu pulled Bai Lian to his side and said in a low voice, "When I get to the house, you can call out directly. No matter what method you use, it's enough to attract the attention of the other party." Bai Lian made an okay gesture, and Li Yu walked to the other side with an axe in one hand and a spear in the other. Soon, Li Yu's figure disappeared over the house. Bai Lian pulled her clothes and asked pitifully, "Is there anyone here?" Xiao Yi, who was hiding by the side, watched her poor performance, embarrassing cancer. "Huh? Who is it?" Xiao Yi pretended to have just woken up and walked out with the crossbow behind him. Because it was night, Xiao Yi's strange movements didn't attract Bai Lian's attention. He just thought that he had just slept uncomfortable and supported his waist. Walking closer, Bai Lian could finally see Xiao Yi's face clearly. What a handsome little brother. Bai Lian's heart fluttered, but thinking of Li Yu who was in ambush and the weapon in his hand, she had to continue performing. "Little brother, I accidentally got lost while rowing. Can you let me stay overnight with you?" Bai Lian said, pulling her clothes again. Xiao Yi sneered and said, "Don't pull it. It's better to take it off if you pull it." "If you want, I can." Bai Lian took another 2 steps forward. Li Yu heard Bai Lian's voice on the side and scolded, "Xiao Lang's hoof, it seems that you haven't fed you yet." If Bai Lian knew what Li Yu was thinking, he would definitely reply to him, "Who can you feed in 10 minutes? Stop." Xiao Yi immediately stopped Bai Lian from going forward. "What's the matter, little brother? Am I not beautiful?" Bai Lian said, scratching her head. Xiao Yi almost vomited. At this time, Li Yu rushed out from behind Xiao Yi. Of course he saw the weapon behind Xiao Yi, but he didn't recognize what it was. Since it is hidden behind, the target must be Bai Lian, and it has nothing to do with him. Anyway, as long as he can solve this person, it will definitely make a lot of money. Bai Lian can survive better, and it is okay if he cannot survive. Seeing Li Yu rushing out, Bai Lian showed off her appearance even more outrageously. Xiao Yi shook his head. He had heard the movement behind him, but he didn't look back, completely ignoring it. Li Yu's axe had already been swung, but Xiao Yi still didn't look back. It's done. This was what Li Yu and Bai Lian had in mind. At this moment, a black shadow jumped out from the side. "What?" A sharp pain passed from Li Yu's wrist. Crack. "My hand." Li Yu struggled hard, but the shadow had no intention of letting go when he bit Li Yu's hand. Mad, Li Yu was ruthless, endured the pain, and stabbed the shadow with the long spear in the other hand. But the shadow was fast, dodged instantly, and the spear plunged into the ground of the island fiercely. Before Li Yu could pull out the spear, the black shadow rushed over again and bit his other wrist accurately. "Ah!" Li Yu's scream became louder. Bai Lian on the side was completely stunned. "What's the situation?" Seeing that Wang Kai had bit off the other hand, Xiao Yi greeted, "Wang Kai, come back." The shadow immediately left Li Yu and ran towards Xiao Yi. "Really, there are dogs." Bai Lian was already trembling with fear. She was particularly afraid of dogs. She was bitten when she was a child, and she had a shadow in her heart. Besides, who wouldn't be afraid of such a ferocious dog by biting off an adult's wrist? Xiao Yi looked at Bai Lian and said, "Tell me, How did you meet, and how did you come here? Liu was still screaming. Xiao Yi raised the crossbow in his hand and said, Cry again. You will go to the king of hell to report right away. Liu didn't dare to make a sound immediately, so he could only grit his teeth and endure the pain, thinking about how to solve the predicament in front of him. Bai Lian naturally didn't have any principles and bottom lines, and immediately told how they met, and then came here by accident. Little brother, don't kill me. I can do everything for you. Bai Lian finally pleaded. Thank you. No need. From the time you planned to attack me, your fate was already doomed. Xiao Yi replied coldly. Whoosh. A crossbow arrow shot out quickly, hitting Bai Lian's forehead. Before Bai Lian could say anything else, Xiao Yi killed him on the spot. Big brother, don't kill me. I can become your subordinate and help you collect supplies. Liu hurriedly said. He knew that begging for mercy would definitely not work, but as long as he could show his own value, I believe that those who survive here in the world, the other party should not refuse. Affiliate? What do you mean? Xiao Yi asked. It is you who defeated me. You can turn my island monument into your affiliated island monument, and all the materials I collected are yours. Liu explained immediately, but he did not say that the island monument can also be broken, thus get all the supplies from the owner of the island monument. Oh, Xiao Yi raised his brows and asked, then can you still find your own island? Chapter 27 Resolve Liu, Affiliated Island Monument. According to what Liu and the two of them said before, they were rowing in a random direction. Without a compass, they couldn't tell the direction, and it was impossible to find it back. Although there is a map on the island monument, the island monument is on the island, and Liu should not be able to see it now. Big brother, after I build the boat, I can transfer the island tablet to the boat, but it can only be transferred once a year. Liu expressed his loyalty and immediately revealed the whole matter. Xiao Yi did not expect that there is such a setting. Seeing Xiao Yi seemed to be moved, Liu continued. Look, 2 people are better than 1 person to collect supplies. In the future, your island will develop faster, and it is not impossible to become the world's #1. Xiao Yi nodded. Liu was overjoyed, and he was already thinking about how to break away from Xiao Yi's affiliation in the future. It is estimated that only by breaking the island steel can we escape. Then wait until you develop with his power and do not need the power of the island steel. Then smash the island steel and break free from his control. There was an inexplicable smile on Liu's mouth. Whoosh! A crossbow arrow magnified infinitely in his eyes. Uft! Liu's consciousness fell into darkness, and he didn't understand until he died why Xiao Yi killed him without saying hello. Xiao Yi put down the crossbow in his hand and sneered. Even if you want to close your subordinates, you don't need this kind of thing. After speaking, the 2 of them were lifted up with one hand and thrown into the sea. I didn't expect my arm strength to be good enough to throw so far. Xiao Yi muttered as he watched him throw nearly 10 meters away. As for whether it will attract some marine creatures, Xiao Yi is not very worried now. I have a continuous crossbow and a long spear. I can basically handle the general sea creatures, and maybe I can provide myself with some food. After dealing with the 2, Xiao Yi boarded Liu's little wooden boat. There was an island tablet in the center of the small wooden boat. Xiao Yi walked up to it. Unowned Island Monument. Liu, the owner of the island tablet, has lost his vital signs. You can choose to crush it or accept it as an accessory. In either case, you can get all the supplies of the original owner of the island tablet. Xiao Yi was not disappointed by the system prompt and provided very detailed instructions. It turns out that this person is Liu. Xiao Yi was a little surprised. He had seen him speak on the public channel, and he still had some impressions. I didn't expect him to come up with a boat so quickly and come to me. It should be a fisherman. Ordinary people dare not drive such a small boat to drift on the sea. But it doesn't seem to do any good if the island tablet is broken, so let's keep it and take it as an accessory. Xiao Yi finally decided to accept this island monument. When Xiao Yi touched the island tablet, a prompt appeared on the island tablet. You found an unowned island monument. Is it a subsidiary island monument? Yes. Xiao Yi decisively chose yes. The island monument immediately became smaller, but the shape did not change much. I thought there would be a big move. Xiao Yi looked at the island monument that was only slightly smaller, but nothing else changed, and then moved all the supplies on the wooden boat to his island. Two people rowing boats to retrieve the material box. There are so few materials. Fortunately, we didn't leave you. Leaving you is a waste. Xiao Yi couldn't help but complain. But the only thing that surprised Xiao Yi was that they actually had 16 cornerstones. 16 cornerstones? Could it be that Li Yu was the one who wanted to buy Jiang Yuntian's medium-sized sailboat yesterday? Xiao Yi suddenly remembered that under Jiang Yuntian's previous transaction, someone wanted to exchange 16 cornerstones for that medium-sized sailboat's manufacturing drawing. Li Yu has transferred the island monument to the boat, which shows that he is determined to develop at sea. It is understandable to want that medium-sized sailboat. Xiao Yi muttered. Feel free to use all those cornerstones to expand your island. Looking at the bigger island, Xiao Yi muttered. If only there were more couriers like this. It's much faster than fishing for supplies. Of course, this is just thinking about it. After waiting for 5 days, it is only such a ship. The manufacturing drawing itself is more difficult to come out. Even if the manufacturing drawing is drawn, most people estimate that the materials for shipbuilding are not available. Even if the materials are collected and built, there is no very accurate map at all. Everyone runs freely, and the probability of running to the vicinity of their own island is extremely low. So when I meet Li Yu and the others, I can only say that they are too faithful. After fixing the small wooden boat again, Xiao Yi walked back to his small wooden house and checked the time of the system. At 1:30 in the morning, go to sleep. Xiao Yi lay on the wooden bed, patted the side of the bed, and reminded Wang Kai, who was lying under the bed. Wang Kai, tell me not to lick in the future, just pull my clothes or hands, but not to push my nose on my face, understand? Wang Kai responded. Sleep. Xiao Yi shook his head, thinking of the dream just now. He got up again and came to the island monument. There is an extra interface on the island tablet. Attachment. After clicking in, you will see that there is a subsidiary island monument in it. Affiliated island steel, placed on a small wooden boat. Materials, 0. Xiao Yi glanced at it a little, then switched the interface to the public channel, and sent a message, and ran, If you can see this message, please chat with me privately. Although it was late at night, there were still some people chatting on the public channel, and everyone was so lonely. The number of people looking for people has increased significantly recently. Yes, I feel like everyone in our world has been thrown here. Yeah, I'm also looking for someone, my ex-girlfriend. Yi Qian, where are you? Che, what's the use even if you find a connection? Isn't it a drag on each other? Even if you don't drag each other down, you don't know how far apart you are, and there's no chance to see each other. That can't be said. If you really meet relatives and friends, you can still cooperate. It's better than working with someone you don't know. Makes sense. It's a fart. I was by my cousin. At that time, one person agreed to use a fishing net for a long time. After I gave it to him, he blocked me. What kind of relatives are you? Seeing that everyone pushed their information to the point where they couldn't see, Xiao Yi also reluctantly lay back on his bed and fell asleep in a daze. The next day, Xiao Yi felt his face wet again, and he woke up immediately. Prosperity. What are you doing? Xiao Yi roared straight from the wooden house into the sky over the island. Wang Kai just squatted in front of Xiao Yi, tilted his head, stuck out his tongue, and swept his tail constantly on the wooden floor. Huh. Xiao Yi stared at Wang Kai and said, Don't lick my face in the future, understand? Wang. Chapter 28 Building Upgrade Card, The Last Wave. After Xiao Yi reprimanded the Prosperity, he walked to the island monument, looked at the 2 medium-sized sailboats in the manufacturing space, and said, Let me see your style. Choose next to the small wooden boat, and place 2 medium sailboats side by side. After placing it, Xiao Yi walked out of the wooden house and looked at the sailboat next to the small wooden boat in surprise. So big. According to Xiao Yi's estimate, the medium-sized sailboat is estimated to be 10 times that of the small sailboat, and there may be more. It was Xiao Yi's first time to board such a simple sailboat. In the previous world, Xiao Yi had taken large ferries, but those were big ships made of steel, but the one in front of him was completely made of wood, and it felt completely different. Xiao Yi tried to drive the medium-sized sailboat out, but he didn't expect to be able to drive out, and the operation was not difficult. But he knew that this must be the revision of the power of the rules of this world. Everyone can drive a boat to the sea, but when an emergency happens, those who can really sail are still very advantageous. After turning around and returning to the shore, Xiao Yi got off the boat and prepared his own breakfast. At this time, Wang Kai had already caught all the 10 fish caught yesterday. Oh, when can I eat vegetarian food? Xiao Yi sighed after looking at the crops he had grown. At present, we can only hope that lettuce will mature soon, because only lettuce has the shortest growth cycle. But even if the lettuce is mature and there is no oil or salt, it is estimated that it will still be eaten raw with grilled fish. There are still a lot of things missing. Xiao Yi sighed, and then turned over the grilled fish and said, "System, sign in. Sign in successfully, get a building upgrade card. Building upgrade card. You can upgrade any building to the next level with randomness." Randomness. Xiao Yi was a little puzzled. For example, you upgrade your own ship. The next level has various functional ships, such as frigates and destroyers. If you use an upgrade card, you will be upgraded to any of them, and you can't think of control. This is randomness. This thing is good. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up, and he looked at his building. Currently, what needs to be upgraded the most is his cramped wooden house. The warehouse doesn't need to be that big, and there's not enough food to eat. There is still a lot of space for the flower bed. Currently, the flower bed with S-grade soil has only 2 coconut saplings, and the other flower bed has only 10 wheat seedlings and an apple tree. There are already 2 A-level chicken coops, and they don't need to be upgraded at the moment. The medium-sized sailboat is also enough for my own use in the early stage, and I can't use it myself. There is no map, no target, and there is no point in sailing out. Of course, whether a ship is a building or not is another matter. It's a wooden house. After squeezing for so long, I can finally live in a bigger house. Xiao Yi finally decided. Use an upgrade card for the wooden house. Please go to the island to operate. The system prompts. Xiao Yi was stunned for a moment, then muttered. The system is still powerful, and it is compatible with the island tablet. So muttering, Xiao Yi came to the island monument, and then on the manufacturing page, he chose to upgrade his wooden house. Congratulations on upgrading your log house to a single apartment. This is the system prompt. Warning, the current island area is not enough to release single apartments. Please expand your island area as soon as possible. If the island area fails to meet the release requirements within 24 hours, the upgrade will fail. What? Xiao Yi exclaimed with wide eyes. His island is now 63 square meters, and it's not enough to release the single apartment? After taking a closer look at the upgraded single apartment, it has an area of 36 square meters, that is, the size of 6 by 6. At present, Xiao Yi has 2 chicken coops, both of which are 2 by 2 in size. The warehouse is also 2 by 2 in size. The 2 flower beds are 1 by 4 in size, and the 2 large wooden pots are 1 by 2 in size. After a rough estimate, the area was barely enough, but Xiao Yi set the fully automatic fishing net to circulate around the edge of the island, so that it took up the outermost circle. In addition, the material boxes caught yesterday took up some space, which eventually led to insufficient area. As long as I completely stop working on the automatic fishing nets and get those material boxes, all the buildings can still be placed. Xiao Yi muttered. Of course, Xiao Yi just thought about it. Although he had a sign-in system, he still had to rely on fishing supplies and sea fish to survive. There's no way. It seems that I can't wait for the double bonus. After the island becomes larger, I can store up the material box. Xiao Yi shook his head, went out to solve the grilled fish, and then started to open the door. The 8 material boxes that were caught. All on. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *4, plastic *4, stone *2, bread *200g. Get supplies. Cornerstone *1, wood *4, metal sheet *3. Get supplies. After the 8 material boxes were opened, a total of 11 cornerstones were obtained, which were immediately used to expand the area of the island. There are also 2 bottles of mineral water and some other basic materials. Xiao Yi pondered for a moment, and immediately hung the mineral water in the trading hall of the island monument. Mineral water, *20 ml transaction, cornerstone, *1. All of a sudden, 50 groups were hung up, which is exactly the amount of 2 bottles of water. There are still the last 2 or 3 days, so let's collect some more cornerstones. Xiao Yi muttered. Today is the 5th day, and in 2 more days, the seawater will swallow a square meter of cornerstone. By that time, it is estimated that no one will sell the cornerstone. And people who sell cornerstones must be able to regret even their intestines. If there are more cornerstones in hand, maybe they can sell for a sky-high price. However, Xiao Yi will definitely not sell cornerstones. If he wants to exchange, he has many other materials that can be exchanged. There is no need to use cornerstones. It is more reliable to expand his island. Thinking of this, I cut the fish in the refrigerated warehouse and hung it on the trading floor. See fish *50G trading keystone *1. I only left the sea fish that I just harvested today for myself, and all the rest were hung up, a total of 240 groups. Because there was too much water and food hanging out, it suddenly caused a heated discussion. Those who have cornerstones in their hands quickly go to the trading floor. There are good things. I see. There are people trading cornerstones for water and food. There are still so many groups. This is a boss. When will I be able to have extra water and food like a boss? This cornerstone doesn't seem to be of any use other than to expand the area. How much space do you need by yourself? It's more reliable to change food. That's right, I want to change it too. I have 2 cornerstones in my hand. However, I suggest that you keep a few cornerstones. I always feel that this thing is of great use. You bad old man is very bad? I don't believe you. Everyone quickly change. Don't look at the number of groups. Maybe it will be gone in the next moment. Yes, I agree with the words upstairs. Everyone hurry up and change. Xiao Yi looked at the discussion of those people, shook his head, and secretly said, Change, change, you will cry in 2 days. Didi, Suwon asked to speak to you. Chapter 29 Adjust the new layout, C-Class Water Purifier. Xiao Yi immediately connected the call. Xiao Yi, have you seen a lot of people buying cornerstones in the trading floor? Suwon asked. Of course I know, because that person is me. Xiao Yi replied with a smile. I thought someone knew the importance of cornerstones. Suwon said. Do you need cornerstones urgently recently? I really need some, and it's not particularly urgent. I just used the information to collect a little more. After 2 days, I guess I won't be able to receive it. Xiao Yi replied. Okay, then if I get the cornerstones today, I'll give them all to you. Suwon said. By the way, I even got 2 cornerstones from the lease yesterday. With that said, Suwon directly initiated the transaction on the chat interface. Keystone *2 no transaction. Xiao Yi was not polite and immediately agreed to the transaction. Wait, I'll give you a grilled fish, replenish your energy, and take good care of the material box. Xiao Yi said. Okay, then I'll go check the flow of today's material boxes first. Suwon finished and hung up the call. After ending the call, Xiao Yi looked at the trading floor again and found that 98 groups of transactions he had posted had already been traded. Among them, 50 groups of mineral water have been sold, and only 48 groups of 240 groups of marine fish have been sold. It seems that water is more popular. Xiao Yi muttered, and then used all the cornerstones after the deal to expand his island. Xiao Yi has always been expanding his island slowly in a square shape with the island tablet as the center. After this expansion, the area of the island has reached 174 square meters, a square with a side length of 13, and 5 pieces are randomly placed on the south side of the island. This should be enough. Xiao Yi switched to the construction interface, and then prepared to place the single apartment. In view of the upgrade card you used directly, this placement can be quickly adjusted in terms of construction. The island tablet reminded again. Xiao Yi nodded, then placed the single apartment in the center of the island, with the 2 flower beds still placed on both sides of the house. Flower pots made of 2 large wooden pots in front of the door. The warehouse is placed on the east side of the door, so it is convenient to pick up things by yourself. The chicken coop was adjusted and placed on the outside of the flower bed on the west side. If it is still at the back of the house, it is right next to the bedroom of the bachelor apartment. After getting up by himself, he pushed open the bedroom window, and a refreshing smell of chicken excrement hit his face. Just thinking about it, Xiao Yi couldn't stand it. Although under the influence of the rules of this world, there may not be too much chicken feces, but what if? To be on the safe side, Xiao Yi moved the chicken coop. There is also a fireplace. Xiao Yi put it in the bedroom. There is no one else. He only sits in the living room during the day. If it is cold, the heat can still cover the living room by opening the bedroom door. The scope of the fireplace is 40 square meters, and this single apartment is only 36 square meters. It's adjusted. Let's do this for now. Confirm. Xiao Yi determined the adjusted layout on the simulated map of the island monument. With Xiao Yi's determination, the layout on the island changed drastically. The wooden house disappeared, and a brand new house followed. Xiao Yi was still in the house, and the surrounding wooden boards became painted cement walls, which looked much stronger than the wooden house. In the upgraded single apartment, the island tablet is placed in the bedroom, so Xiao Yi and the wooden bed are in the bedroom. Xiao Yi walked out and found that the bathroom was next to the bedroom, but there was only one toilet in the bathroom at this time. That is, the simple bathroom that was built next to the wooden house before has been transferred here. It's just an empty shell. There are still a lot of things that need to be purchased. Xiao Yi muttered. After leaving the bathroom, there is a living room outside, and there is a kitchen next to the living room. Of course, it is empty now. Xiao Yi pulled in the rocking chair that had been placed outside. There was finally a piece of furniture in the living room. This is too desolate. Xiao Yi shook his head, walked out, set the fully automatic fishing net to the fishing material box mode, and then looked at his flower pot and flower bed. The lettuce looked ready to eat, but Xiao Yi didn't do it. He hoped that it would be able to grow seeds before picking it, so that it could develop sustainably. The strawberries are also flourishing, and they seem to be blooming soon. The other growths are very gratifying, but they are still far from maturity. Picked up some pure water and poured them over. Pure water can't keep up. Xiao Yi looked at the few remaining pure water and muttered, "It would be great if we could build another water purifier." But the water purifier manufacturing diagram is different from the cornerstone. Even if there is no information prompt, the fool knows that this thing is important, and whoever opens it will not sell it. It seems that I have to open it myself. It's really a big head. Xiao Yi scratched his head. Didi, Zhang Yuntian is asking for a call. Xiao Yi immediately connected and said, "Brother Jiang, do you have anything good?" Because Zhang Yuntian was obviously older than Xiao Yi simply called him Brother Jiang. Zhang Yuntian replied simply, "Yes." Then put a manufacturing map in the chat interface. Manufacturing drawing of water purifier, Class C. This is not bad. Make it quickly. You don't have to worry about the problem of pure water. Xiao Yi said in surprise. He believed that Zhang Yuntian must know the value of this water purifier manufacturing map. Zhang Yuntian replied, "It is because I know the value of this manufacturing map that I dare to take it out and exchange it with you for some grade of pure water, mainly for children to drink. There is no milk powder here, and if a child over a year old is allowed to eat with an adult, he may get sick very quickly. But if you don't eat it, you can't do it. You can't eat bread all the time. You have to be able to make bread all the time." Zhang Yuntian found that since his child drank the A-grade pure water provided by Xiao Yi, apart from the illness, the whole person's condition has changed. I also ate some fish with him in the past 2 days. The appetite is very good, and there are no adverse reactions, such as vomiting before or eating very little. He knew that this must be the reason for the A-grade pure water, so he was going to change it back, but he couldn't talk about ordinary things, and the value was simply not worthy of A-grade pure water. Until today, he obtained this manufacturing map, and he knew that it would definitely be able to exchange for some A-grade pure water. Xiao Yi looked at him and said, "Well, I understand. I want this picture, and I will provide you with 50 milliliters of grade of pure water every day. If you think it's okay, then trade the picture to me." A grade C water purifier can purify 20 milliliters of pure water in an hour, 480 milliliters a day, and give Zhang Yuntian 100 milliliters, which is definitely not a loss. As for grade of pure water, Xiao Yi is out of admiration for Zhang Yuntian, his father, and 50 milliliters a day is acceptable. "Yes, of course, thank you," Zhang Yuntian said excitedly. He knew that he had taken advantage again. "Okay, let's trade," Xiao Yi said. Xiao Yi first gave him 50 milliliters of grade of pure water, but grade C pure water needs to be built in a water purifier to provide it. As soon as the transaction with Zhang Yuntian ended, Su Wan sent a message. "Look at what I offer." Seeing the supplies sent by Su Wan, Xiao Yi's eyes lit up. Chapter 30 Sea Salt Extractor, Tap Water System. Sea Salt Extractor, Class B. Xiao Yi has been thinking about the issue of salt for a long time, but he has never opened it. But Su Wan actually opened it first. It seems that you are lucky, Xiao Yi said with emotion. Why are you still hesitating? Hurry up and create it. Don't forget to give me some points. If you don't eat salt for a short time, there will be no problem, but if you don't eat salt for a long time, the human body will lack sodium, which will lead to lack of energy. After all, sodium ions are necessary for transmitting information in the nervous system, and muscle contractions and heart beating are also related to sodium ions. However, it is fortunate that they are at sea. Even if they don't eat salt and eat some seafood such as sea fish, they can supplement some sodium in disguise. But Xiao Yi is tired of eating sea fish all day long. He wants to change his taste. It is best to eat some vegetarian dishes. Su Wan shook her head and said, No, let's make it for you. I don't have a place to put it here, and the materials I need are not available here. When you build it, just give me some. Hearing Su Wan say this, Xiao Yi didn't refuse, nodded and said, That's okay. Give me the deal. Su Wan traded the sea salt extractor on a private channel. Sea salt extractor, Class B wood *5, glass *10, linen *20, metal sheet *10, plastic *5. Taking a look at his supplies, he found that the glass was still 2 units short. Xiao Yi felt helpless and immediately sent a message to Jiang Yuntian and Su Wan. Is there any glass? I need 2 units of glass. If everyone doesn't have it, I'll go to the trading floor to find it. Seeing Xiao Yi's message, the two responded almost instantly. After all, the island is not very busy. Just watch the flow of the material box and take action in time. I have 1. Su Wan replied. Glass, *1 no transaction. I have. Jiang Yuntian replied, and without hesitation, he traded the glass over. Glass, *2 no transaction. Xiao Yi immediately agreed with all of them, and the supplies were immediately gathered, so he clicked to make. A sea salt extractor appeared in the manufacturing space, and Xiao Yi put the sea salt extractor in the kitchen of the apartment. Xiao Yi came to the empty kitchen and saw a machine placed in the corner. Sea salt extractor, gray B can filter out the impurities in sea salt, well to get refined salt. Add a little salt. It is good for your body. Extraction efficiency. 40 g of refined salt can be extracted every day, and the seawater residue in the purifier can be used to improve the extraction efficiency. Seeing the system prompt, Xiao Yi said in surprise, I didn't expect to be able to use the purified residue. But think about it and understand. The seawater purifier is to intercept all the rest of the seawater materials and only let pure water pass through. The salt concentration in this residue must be higher than that of seawater. In this way, the sea salt extractor can extract sea salt from seawater with higher concentration, and the efficiency is naturally higher. Xiao Yi looked at his seawater purifier and found that he was just about to finish purifying a bucket. He poured all the liquid remaining at the bottom of the bucket into the sea salt extractor. The extractor started working right away. The rest of the time was waiting. Xiao Yi switched back to the manufacturing interface and also manufactured the C-class water purifier that Jiang Yuntian gave him and placed it in the living room side by side with the A-class water purifier. Water purifier. Class C can purify seawater into pure water. When the seawater supply is sufficient, it can produce 20 milliliters of pure water per hour. The capacity of seawater in the machine is 500 milliliters, and the capacity of pure water is 500 milliliters. Lack of automation. Manual work is required. Add seawater. This efficiency is 4 times worse than that of A-class water purifiers. However, it is always good to have one more water purifier. At least you can have more pure water every day, and those ordinary crops no longer need to be watered with gray to pure water. This also relieved the pressure of pure water on Xiao Yi's side. After placing these, Xiao Yi went out and wandered around his island. The bigger the area, the more lonely you feel, Xiao Yi said with emotion, then patted Wang Kai, who was following him, and walked to the chicken coop. The eggs still don't seem to respond, and it's not known when the chicks will hatch. There are already 3 material boxes on the shore, and the fully automatic fishing net is still tirelessly patrolling according to the preset route. Looking at the 3 supply boxes, Xiao Yi secretly said, "Do you really wait like this? If the 10% probability still fails to trigger after 10 days, why don't you have to wait forever?" "No, I can't wait. These 10 days may make me fall behind. If I encounter other powerful survivors in the future, if I can't resist, then everything will be in vain." Xiao Yi doesn't think he is the only lucky person in the world. Taking a step back, even if there is only a double probability of 1 day, a huge gap can be opened. Open the crate. Xiao Yi decisively walked towards the 3 material boxes. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, bricks *4, plastic *3, spicy strips *100g. And spicy strips? Xiao Yi's eyes widened, and he looked at the contents of the supply box in surprise. Is this meant to change my taste? Go ahead. Obtain supplies. Stove making diagram *1, wood *5, metal sheet *3. Obtaining materials. Drawing of water system manufacturing *1. Although the last material box only showed a manufacturing drawing, Xiao Yi was about to jump up with joy. With this, he can have running water for bathing. You know, I used to take a shower every day, but now it has been in the sun for 5 days. Xiao Yi feels that his body is about to stink. Manufacturing drawing of tap water system. Plastic *200, metal sheet *100, linen *80. It's another manufacturing drawing that requires 3-digit materials. Xiao Yi looked at the materials needed for the tap water system manufacturing drawing with a bitter face. Of course, Xiao Yi also knew that the tap water system was a very huge project and needed these quantities of materials, probably because he was only a single apartment. If it was a villa, it would be astronomical. It is estimated that we still need to trade. Xiao Yi shook his head, and then sent a message to Jiang Yuntian and Su Wan first. It takes a lot of plastic, sheet metal, and linen. Lend me if you have any. Plastic, *20 no deal. Metal sheet, *15 no deal. Linen, *7 no deal. This is the transaction information sent by Jiang Yuntian. Plastic, *7 no deal. Metal sheet, *6 no deal. Linen, *2 no deal. This is the transaction information sent by Su Wan. Xiao Yi naturally would not be polite to them, and all agreed to the transaction. Get supplies. Plastic *27, sheet metal *21, linen *9. Looking at the total amount of my own inventory, it is still a lot worse. Go to the trading floor. Chapter 31 Cool and White, the way to make money. The materials currently in stock are as follows. Plastic *65, sheet metal *25, linen *21. There is still a long way to go before the materials needed to make the tap water system. Xiao Yi shook his head and prepared to adjust the fish meat that was used to trade the cornerstones to collect materials. The fish that was previously listed on the trading market has been exchanged for another 12 cornerstones, which is much slower than the initial transaction speed. It may be that Xiao Yi is so eager to collect cornerstones. People who are interested seem to see some signs. If they are not in special need of food, they will not easily trade. Xiao Yi completed the transaction of the 12 cornerstones and removed all the remaining 180 groups from the shelves. What? The fish is off the shelf. I just got a cornerstone. I've been hungry for 2 days. I knew that the boss will only give us a period of time and won't keep it forever. Yeah, that's why I said that the person who told us not to exchange cornerstones for food is old. Don't worry, the boss has released it again. This time you can exchange other basic materials for fish. Everyone immediately switched to the trading hall and found that someone was using fish and meat to collect supplies. See fish, *50g trading, metal sheet, *3 or plastic, *2 or linen, *1. Great, I happen to have a sackcloth. Thank you, big guy. The deal is done. I have 4 plastics. I have 10 pieces of metal. Those who can last until the 5th day are definitely the survivors who have a way to get those material boxes, so there must be some supplies on hand. But whether you can prescribe food and water really depends on your face. In this way, some people will have some supplies, but they will be hungry and thirsty. They can only trade food and water with the supplies they have. The trading market has thus prospered. The island tablet raised the sound almost nonstop. It only took 5 minutes for all the fish that Xiao Yi put on the shelf to be eaten. Get supplies. Sheet metal asterisk 210, plastic asterisk 90, linen asterisk 65. Plus the materials in stock, it's enough. Manufacture. The corresponding materials disappeared, and 1 or 2 huge water tanks appeared in the manufacturing space of the island tablet, and then there were 2 extended pipes. Please select the water supply system, placement location. Xiao Yi looked at the 2 huge water tanks and thought about placing them at the back of the apartment near the bathroom. After placing it, Xiao Yi walked out of the apartment and saw the 2 water tanks with a capacity of 3 tons. The one near the sea had a water pipe sticking out, but it was not connected to the sea. Won't you let me pour water into the water tank? Xiao Yi's eyes widened. Tap water system. Seawater can be simply filtered into domestic water, and if you want to drink it, you need to boil it completely. This system lacks an automatic water pumping system, so you need to plug the outlet near the sea, fill the first tank with water from above, and you're good to go. Xiao Yi looked at the system prompt and almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. You master, how long will it take to pour these 3 tons of water? Xiao Yi couldn't help but swear. Cursing is cursing, but work still has to be done. Who makes himself want to take a bath? Xiao Yi used 2 units of wood to make a wooden barrel with a capacity of about 10 kilograms. Then became a sea porter. This water tank is a cube with a side length of 1.5 meters, so Xiao Yi can open the upper opening and pour the water in the bucket with just a few pieces of wood. I didn't expect my physical strength to be so good. Xiao Yi poured 20 buckets in a row and didn't feel anything at all. It doesn't seem to be difficult. Thinking like this, Xiao Yi felt even faster. After pouring more than 200 barrels, Xiao Yi finally felt the pain in his arm. No way. That's it. Let's start running. Xiao Yi shook his arm and muttered. There was a low sound, and the water system finally started running. After selecting the location before, the 2 water pipes extending from the water tank near the bathroom automatically extend to the bathroom and the kitchen. Xiao Yi walked into the apartment and saw a faucet sticking out from the side wall of the kitchen. Fortunately, I didn't bother to ask me to find a drawing of the faucet again. Xiao Yi muttered, then found a plastic bottle, turned on the faucet, and released some water from it. He raised his head and took a sip, gurgling, puff. Xiao Yi vomited it all out and muttered, It does smell like tap water. There should be no problem with washing it, but isn't it a waste to use it all for washing? It seems that everyone is short of water. Who cares? Xiao Yi immediately washed his face with tap water. Cool. Xiao Yi felt a chill. By the way, this water is not completely undrinkable, but can be boiled and drunk. Xiao Yi suddenly thought of the previous system's prompt. There seems to be a brand that sells water in a previous life that sells cold water. With everyone's current water shortage situation, you can create this product yourself. Just boil the water, it's easy. Xiao Yi seems to have found a way to make money. Thinking of doing it, Xiao Yi immediately took out his frying pan, prepared to dig a hole in the ground as before, and used stones to support the frying pan. No, it seems like a stove-making diagram came out just now when I opened the material box. Find the stove-making diagram. Stove-making diagram. Bricks asterisk 10, stones asterisk 2. Bricks only have 5 units, but stones are enough. Xiao Yi muttered. Brother Jiang, do you have any bricks? Suwan, do you have any bricks? Xiao Yi sent messages to the 2 of them separately. Yes, bricks, asterisk 2 no transaction. Jiang Yuntian immediately sent the bricks. I didn't catch it. Suwan said a little embarrassedly, and Xiao Yi replied that it was okay. The bricks are still 3 units away. After thinking about it, Xiao Yi asked Jiang Yuntian again. Do you still have mineral water in your hand? Yes, are you out of water? Jiang Yuntian was a little puzzled, and even felt that Xiao Yi's account was stolen. Xiao Yi explained, I use 500 milliliters of mineral water. Huh. Jiang Yuntian was stunned. I'm going to use water to exchange some bricks in the trading hall, but I only have grade A and grade C pure water. Let's keep these graded things for our own people. Xiao Yi explained. Jiang Yuntian finally understood why Xiao Yi did this. Good. Mineral water, asterisk 500 ml no transaction. Xiao Yi immediately agreed to the transaction, and at the same time sent the 60 milliliters of the C-class water purifier that had just been purified. The C-class water purifier is too slow. I'll make it up for you when it purifies enough, Xiao Yi said. No hurry, Jiang Yuntian replied. With these mineral waters, Xiao Yi immediately hung it on the trading floor. Mineral water, asterisk 25 ml transaction, bricks, asterisk 1. A total of 20 groups. Chapter 32 I'm so useless, take a shower. Recently, there have been more big bosses. There was just one who collected metal sheets and plastics. And now there is another one who collects bricks. Yeah, I still use precious mineral water to collect it. It can only be said that the boss is too proud. The local tyrant, do you still need a pendant for your thighs? Just give me some water, and I can do everything for you. Cut, since he's a boss, he doesn't even need waste wood that can't even be fished for water. Mad, who are you calling a waste? Just say what's the matter? You wait, when I build the ship, I will go to your island and destroy you as soon as possible. Okay, I'll be waiting for you on the island. You're a coward if you don't come. My temper, you wait. At present, almost no one in the trading floor uses water to trade other things. Water is more precious than food. Although bricks are relatively rare, if the base is large enough, there are not many survivors with bricks. In just 30 seconds, the mineral water that Xiao Yi hung up was gone. Get supplies, bricks asterisk 20. Is the price set too low? You can try it with 20 milliliters of mineral water in the future to see if anyone can change it. Xiao Yi thought that the market had eaten his mineral water so quickly. Supplies are complete, build now. The corresponding materials disappeared, and a stove appeared in the island monument manufacturing space. Please choose a placement location. Xiao Yi placed the stove directly in the kitchen near the window. With the consistent urine nature of the island monument, the stove definitely does not include the function of cooking fumes. Put it next to the window, at least it can let the fumes float outside, not into the living room, bedroom, bathroom. After setting it up, Xiao Yi walked to the kitchen and saw the stove. Stoves provides a steady stream of fire for your use. Watch out for fumes from burning fuel. Sure enough, it is a urine sex. Xiao Yi had expected this to happen, then threw in a piece of wood, put the wok on it, took a pot of tap water, quickly boiled it, cooled to room temperature naturally, and poured it into a plastic cup. After a taste, it is basically no different from mineral water. After that, it will be much more convenient to purchase supplies. After all, water is more popular than food. Xiao Yi took out the hot sticks that had just been opened, looked at the production date, and there was no brand, no information on the packaging bag, no. It's really a 3-no product, so don't be afraid to go to the 315 party. Xiao Yi muttered, then continued to open it and eat. At least my own system did not prompt that this thing is poisonous. While eating spicy strips, drinking grade of pure water, what a refreshing word. At this time, a message on the public channel caught Xiao Yi's attention. It shouldn't be a waste to be alive until now. I have a proposal. We should unite and communicate with each other, so that we can survive here better. Cut. Anyone can say anything. Let's unite. If everyone has different opinions, who will they listen to? Simple. Whoever listens strongly. Then I said I'm better than you. Do you listen to me? There's no way to judge the strength of this. It's meaningless. It's completely possible to communicate with each other in the trading floor. The way is different. I am the Emperor Lintian. The island area has reached 30 square meters. There are tents, weapons, bows and arrows, and a water purifier. If you want to join the joint force I lead, Emperor Lin, then just chat with me privately. When Xiao Yi saw this ID, he immediately remembered that he was the one who instructed everyone in the chat group to use the things on the island to fish for supplies on the first day. It seems that he should also develop well. Xiao Yi muttered when he saw the message of Emperor Lin Tianxia. But those people in the public channel immediately became uneasy when they saw the data that D. Lintian said. What? Has he expanded the island to 30 square meters? It's so big, it's almost the size of a single apartment. How big is it? You all forgot that a big man directly bought more than 90 cornerstones, and the area is much bigger than him. Che, are you sure that the boss is a person? What if they are an organization? That's right, the big boss of Emperor Lin can develop like this by just one person, and he is definitely more powerful than that big boss. A group of licking dogs. Mad, who are you to scold? Even if the island is big, does the boss have a water purifier? Is there a bow and arrow? Is there a tent? Can you scold like this? Xiao Yi was a little speechless to these keyboard warriors. I really don't have what you said. I don't have any ordinary water purifiers, bows and arrows, and tents. Oh, I'm so useless. Xiao Yi looked at his Class A and Class C water purifiers, crossbows, and more. Single apartment, thought so. Anyway, idle is idle. Xiao Yi sat on his wooden bed and watched them scolding in the group. But Xiao Yi knew that Emperor Lintian would definitely be able to collect all the younger brothers soon. After all, depending on a big guy, he could survive in this world. Looking at it, Xiao Yi went back and fell asleep. When he woke up again, it was already dark. After going out to adjust the goal of the fully automatic fishing net, he did not open the 2 material boxes on the shore, but returned to the apartment bathroom, ready to take a shower with the newly built tap water system. Whoa! The tap water flowed out of the tap. Xiao Yi took off the clothes he had been wearing for several days and washed his clothes while taking a shower. After a day of sun exposure, the tap water was still a little warm. 10 minutes later, Xiao Yi walked out naked. Fortunately, there was a fireplace. Otherwise, even if the water was warm, it would be easy to catch a cold. The night by the sea was still a little cold. After wringing out his clothes and placing them on the fireplace table, he fell asleep. Suwon hadn't sent him any material information all day, presumably because there were no special materials, and there was no need to send ordinary materials for the time being. After a night of silence, the next day, the wooden bed moved slightly. Xiao Yi woke up, and he saw Wang Kai jumped onto the bed. Go down. Xiao Yi pointed to the ground and said, Wang Wang. Wang Kai called twice, wagged his tail, and jumped down. Xiao Yi came to the fireplace and found that his clothes were all dry. This fireplace dryer is powerful, Xiao Yi said, then put on his clothes, took out the refined salt from the sea salt extractor, and put it in a plastic box. Take out the pure water in the water purifier, then put the residual liquid into the sea salt extractor, and finally go to the seaside to fill with sea water, put it back on the water purifier, and let them continue to work. After doing all this, he sent the pure water to Jiang Yintian. Xiao Yi walked out, stretched his waist, processed 3 fishes collected by Wang Kai, and grilled them on the barbecue. The lettuce in the wooden pot has grown moss. I believe it will soon bear seeds, and the strawberries have already bear small fruits. It seems that they should be able to eat in 2 days. Xiao Yi nodded with satisfaction, and then directly watered them with tap water. These are ordinary plants and do not need to use too good pure water. While watering, Xiao Yi suddenly heard the cry of a chicken. Jijiji. Chapter 33 Feeding Chickens Before People Are Full, Agricultural Breeding Experts. Xiao Yi immediately rushed to the chicken coop and found 2 yellow chickens running around in the chicken coop, occasionally pecking at the ground, as if looking for food. Seeing Xiao Yi coming, the 2 chicks came over one after another, not afraid of life at all. They screamed more eagerly at Xiao Yi, as if they were too hungry. Through the system prompt, Xiao Yi knew that the 2 chicks happened to be a male and a female. Just enough to breed and grow your own flock. But what to feed them? This is a very serious question. Although the wheat is about to mature, it is impossible to feed the chickens this time. He is reluctant to eat it himself, and he has to continue to expand the planting. What should I do? Xiao Yi pondered. By the way, the system, sign in. Heavenly and earthly, I hope to get a chicken feed. Xiao Yi prayed. Sign in successfully, get corn seeds, S grade, *10. Seeds again. Xiao Yi was helpless, although he said he needed seeds now. But now the little chick is obviously more important. The system can't distinguish priorities. S-grade corn seeds can't be fed directly to chicks. It's too wasteful, and these corn seeds are countless corn cobs in Xiao Yi's eyes. Is there food for chickens? Xiao Yi immediately sent a message to Suwon and Jiang Yintian. Huh? Do you have chickens? Suwon asked, and suddenly felt that the sentence was a bit ambiguous. Her face turned red, and she quickly replied, No, I have no food on my hands now, and I spent yesterday still relying on the grilled fish you gave me. After speaking, he hung up the call. Xiao Yi had been concerned about the chicken food and did not pay attention to the ambiguity in her words. I only have bread in my hand now. Jiang Yintian replied. Can newly hatched chicks eat bread? Xiao Yi asked. Jiang Yintian was stunned and replied. You can let me eat chicken, but I really don't understand how to raise chickens. Xiao Yi thought for a while and replied, I'll send you a grilled fish later. Keep the bread for a while. Okay, Jiang Yuntian replied. Switch the island tablet to the public channel, and he sent a message on it. Whoever has food or feed for the chickens, please chat privately. This time the public channel is lively again. What? People still can't eat enough to feed chickens. Is this the world of the boss? I've been out of water and food for a day and a half. The boss will give you something to eat and drink, and I'll help you dig earthworms. What are you thinking? There is not even a single plant in this sandy land, and there are earthworms. That's right. Besides, if you can really find earthworms, you won't have food. Upstairs, are earthworms edible? Why do you feel so disgusting? Of course, earthworms are rich in protein, fat, and carbohydrates, as well as various amino acids, vitamins, and various trace elements. The most important thing is that when they are eaten raw, there is still pulp in them. When you bite down, your mouth is full of earthy fragrance. Ouch! Stop talking. I just ate the last bit of bread, and I don't want to spit it out. It's okay, spit it out, then you can eat another meal. Vomit. Xiao Yi's question was instantly squeezed out of sight. At the same time, Xiao Yi's private channel began to pop up messages, but most of them were asking for water and food, and none of them could come up with what Xiao Yi wanted. Xiao Yi shook his head, ready to close the private chat application. It's really not possible. Then feed the bread directly. After all, it's made of wheat. When he was about to close the private chat, a private chat caught his attention. The chicks that have just hatched are relatively delicate. Pay attention to keep warm, and it is best to eat specially prepared feed. I know the ratio, but now there is no such condition. Then use the bread from the material box and tear it into shreds. If conditions permit, you can also completely dry the sea fish and mash it into pieces and feed it a little. Remember that the water that the chickens drink must be boiled, so that the chickens will not easily get sick. Seeing what the other party was saying, Xiao Yi blocked other people's messages and chatted with that person privately. That is to say, chickens can eat breadcrumbs, right? That's right. The other party responded. Okay, you have answered my question. What do you need, food or water? Xiao Yi asked. I don't want anything. It's the limit that I can last at my age. You keep it and live. Listening to the other party's tone, it seems that he wants to give up. Xiao Yi frowned slightly and asked, Do you understand chicken farming? I've been a farmer all my life. Can you not know? The other party replied. In this way, when you become my breeding consultant, I will give you a fish and 500 milliliters of cold water a day. Xiao Yi said. The reason for this is naturally because there may be problems in breeding in the future. It is better to have a technician to assist than to mess around. And with the increase in the size of the island, you can get a lot of sea fish every day. 1 or 2 sea fish is really not a problem, let alone cool and white. Take the tap water and burn it casually. Of course, the more troublesome point of the tap water system is that you need to fill the water tank with seawater yourself. At the same time, Xiao Yi was also moved by the fact that the other party didn't want his food and water at first and let himself live. At this time, on a small island of only 4 square meters, an old man leaned against the island tablet, and his whole person was weak. Seeing the news of Xiao Yi's return, his eyes lit up with hope again. No one would want to die if they could live. Won't this drag you down? The old man hesitated and asked. Don't worry, since I dare to offer such a condition, I can naturally bear it. Xiao Yi replied. Okay, then I'll sell my old life to you, said the old man. Xiao Yi took the initiative to add friends. The other party has agreed. You added Yuan Nong as a friend. Yuan Nong. Xiao Yi was stunned, as if he had the same name as the former academician of Xiagua Academy of Sciences. So Xiao Yi requested a video with Yuan Nong. After Yuan Nong agreed, looking at the old man in the video, Xiao Yi's eyes widened, and then he was ecstatic. It really is Yuan Nong, an academician of the Xia state, who is an expert in agriculture and breeding. If you make a lot of money, you don't need to worry about problems related to farming in the future. Academician Yuan, I didn't expect it to be you. Xiao Yi hurriedly greeted. What academician? I'm an old man in the twilight now. Yuan Nong shook his head and replied. No. Your rice technology can support how many people? Xiao Yi said, and then traded the things. Pure water, grade A, *50 ml, boiled water, *500 ml, grilled fish, asterisk 500G no transaction. This, so many things. Yuan Nong felt as if he was Dr. Old Yuan, please accept it. I need to trouble you a lot in the future. Xiao Yi said, that grade of pure water can condition a person's body. Not much, take it slow first. Can pure water condition a person's body? Yuan Nong felt that his knowledge was challenged. Xiao Yi smiled and replied, I know this goes against science, but what can be explained by science now on this island? Chapter 34 Still too full. Continue to collect cornerstones. Hearing Xiao Yi say this, Yuan Nong nodded in agreement. If that's the case, then I'm not hypocritical. Yuan Nong agreed to the deal, and then got the water and food. Old Yuan, how did you come here a few days ago? Xiao Yi asked curiously. Yuan Nong replied, I used that fishing net to catch the material box, but there was only a little bread and water, and I haven't seen any other materials. Xiao Yi nodded, and then traded the fishing net and axe he had obtained from killing Li Yu before. This is what I don't need, you can use it first. Xiao Yi said, This is too precious. Are you sure you don't need it? Yuan Nong asked in shock as he looked at the complete fishing net. No, I have better ones. Xiao Yi replied. When you recover your strength, catch the material boxes as soon as possible. Don't sell the cornerstones. Use them all to expand your island. Understood. I also feel that the cornerstone should be a very important material. Yuan Nong looked much better after drinking the water and eating the grilled fish. Okay, let's do this first. If you have something to send me a message, Xiao Yi said, then hung up the call. Yuan Nong stood up, moved around, and muttered in surprise. I really feel a lot better. Is there really any other special substance in that pure water? Yuan Nong still hopes to explain this problem with what he has learned, but obviously there is no condition for him to study it now. After finishing the call with Yuan Nong, Xiao Yi immediately sent another grilled fish to Jiang Yintian and changed the bread in his hand. After the transaction, Jiang Yintian asked, Are you sure the little chick can eat bread? Yes, Yuan Nong was abducted. Xiao Yi said happily. Academician Xiaogua Yuan Nong? Jiang Yintian asked in disbelief. Yes. Xiao Yi replied. Jiang Yintian gave Xiao Yi a thumbs up and then said, Your skill at grilling fish is pretty good. That's because there is a barbecue grill. When it was grilled on an open fire before, all of it was roasted into charcoal. Xiao Yi chatted with Jiang Yintian and kneaded the bread he got into crumbs. Okay, stop talking. I'll go feed the chickens first. Xiao Yi greeted and ended the call. Before coming to the chicken coop again, the two chicks croaked even more. Xiao made a shallow trough with a wooden board and then sprinkled breadcrumbs into it, but didn't dare to sprinkle too much. When the chickens smelled the food, they ran to the trough and pecked. Do-do-do-do. The voice sounded like a woodpecker pecking at a tree trunk. Xiao Yi saw that the chickens were enjoying themselves, and then sat in a shallow bowl with some grade of pure water directly in it, and put it into the chicken coop. Grade of pure water is always much better than cold-boiled water. I hope to increase the survival rate of chicks. These two chicks are related to the prosperity of their chicken coop and cannot be neglected. After doing all this, Xiao Yi handled another fish and hung it outside to dry while the sun was shining. I planted the S-grade corn seeds I had just signed in the east flower bed and watered it with some water. It seems that there was still a material box that was not opened yesterday. Xiao Yi suddenly thought that because he fell asleep yesterday, it was night when he woke up, and he did not open the material box caught later. Open the box first. Xiao Yi walked to the two material boxes and tore off the waterproof seal. Materials obtained. Loom manufacturing diagram *1. Metal sheet *3. Plastic *1. Mineral water *500 ml. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2. Potato *2. Wood *5. A loom. Xiao Yi was a little confused when he looked at the manufacturing drawing. How many of these things will be used? Shaking his head helplessly, Xiao Yi put away the supplies, and then took the bucket to fill the water tank with water. Loaded 2 tons yesterday, and only used a little bit. There is a pipe near the bottom between the 2 water tanks, which is equivalent to a communication device. It uses the pressure difference to flow from the water tank near the sea to the water tank inside. So now the 2 water tanks each have nearly a ton of appearance. Today Xiao Yi filled the water tank near the sea in one go. Huh. It seems that my physique has really improved a lot. Xiao Yi muttered. After doing all this, Xiao Yi found that it was noon, and he had to deal with the leftover roast chicken, the day with the double effect. He was in charge of the meat, and Wang Kai was in charge of the bones. After finishing the roast chicken, Xiao Yi lay down on the rocking chair. After a busy morning, he could finally rest for a while. It's been 2 hours since I woke up. Taking a look at the system time, Xiao Yi said with emotion, I'm still too full. After sighing, Xiao Yi put the tap water he boiled on the trading floor. Boiled water, asterisk 50 ml transaction, cornerstone, asterisk 1. 20 groups were listed all at once. This time, Xiao Yi deliberately raised the price a lot. After all, it is the last day. How much can you charge? Wokeo, everyone, look at the trading floor. Someone is trading the cornerstone with 50 milliliters of boiled water. Really? I'm dying of thirst, and I happen to have 2 cornerstones in my hands. How did the boss get pure water and boil it? Ask for strategies, ask for popular science. This should not be boiled with pure water, because I have boiled the pure water. After the pure water is boiled, it is still displayed on the island monument for trading. It's also a big guy upstairs. If you don't drink pure water, you still boil it, and it evaporates a lot. It's okay, the water is still enough. Can you give me a cheap trade point? Brother, get out. Yuan Nong also saw this transaction during the fishing interval and secretly said, this should be linked by Xiao Yi. Not only did he tell me not to sell cornerstones, but also purchase such precious resources with water, it seems that this thing is really very important. Yuan Nong has already caught a material box, opened 2 cornerstones, and some other basic materials. According to Xiao Yi's instructions, he immediately expanded his island by 2 squares. At that time, Yuan Nong was completely stunned when he saw that his island had 2 more squares of space in an instant. There was no way to explain it with what he had learned. It took about 10 minutes to hang up, and the boiled water was sold out. The speed is still a lot slower, Xiao Yi muttered. Then another 20 sets were put on the shelves, and the price remains the same. Are these 2 bosses or 1 boss? Another 20 groups of plain water. Boss, please bring it. It shouldn't be the same person, or how much water would he have to get? If it's the same person, wouldn't that be awesome plus? Looking at the discussion on the public channel, Xiao Yi continued to use the previous method to compete with himself. Boiled water, asterisk 55 ml transaction, cornerstone, asterisk 1. This time, there are 40 groups directly on the shelves. Sure enough, more than one big guy got this boiled water. Someone immediately shouted on the public channel. Chapter 35 Internal Digestion, Processing Techniques. Yes, the bosses must have found a source of fresh water. For the sake of being from the same country, let's share the strategy. Strongly request the big brother to share. I can join the big brother's force. Xiao Yi ignored their discussion at all, but looked at Su Wan's message and was a little stunned. What's your luck? You actually opened another tent. Xiao Yi said in surprise. Su Wan smiled and replied, maybe God is afraid of me getting wet. What should I do with this tent? Trading the cornerstone. Su Wan knew that Xiao Yi was constantly changing cornerstones on the trading floor. 1 tent was enough, and the extras were used for cornerstones, which should be very popular. Xiao Yi thought for a while, then sent a message to Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong. I have an extra tent on my side. Who do you need? Let's digest it internally first. Xiao Yi said to Su Wan. Yeah. Su Wan replied, then traded the tent to Xiao Yi. When Jiang Yuntian saw the tent, he immediately wanted to take it down, but seeing that Xiao Yi's message was asking about you, he knew that Yuan Nong must also be included. Looking at the simple wooden shed he had built, Jiang Yuntian replied, give it to Elder Yuan. Although he brought the child by himself, but now the child is very healthy and has a wooden shed to keep out the wind and rain, it is more appropriate to give it to Yuan Nong. Jiang Yuntian is ruthless on the battlefield, but he can be very patient with his relatives and friends. Xiao Yi nodded slightly when he saw Jiang Yuntian's reply. Let's see if anyone else needs it. The weather here is pretty good right now, so it shouldn't be used. Yuan Nong replied. Everyone else gave up. This is for you. Xiao Yi said. Single person tent, asterisk 1 no transaction. Thank you, thank you. Yuan Nong thanked him continuously and agreed to the transaction. After the transaction was completed, Xiao Yi looked at the trading floor again, and the 40 groups of boiled water on the back had all been sold. And the previous 20 groups also sold 3 groups. Get supplies. Keystone, asterisk 43. Sure enough, I still have to make customers feel that they are taking advantage of it. Xiao Yi muttered. And then 40 sets were put on the shelves, which is still the cornerstone of 55 milliliters boiled water trading. After it was put on the shelves, Xiao Yi walked out of the apartment and looked at the lettuce at the door that seemed to have produced seeds. Carefully pluck off the moss sticking out from the middle of the lettuce, and then dig out the fusiform seeds from the moss. Get supplies. Lettuce seeds, asterisk 23. How come there are still zeros? Xiao Yi asked while looking at the system prompt. Because of different personal methods, the materials obtained will be slightly different. The system replied. Just say I can't do it right. Xiao Yi replied, and then he harvested all the lettuce and sowed the seeds. Get supplies. Lettuce asterisk 500g. Xiao Yi broke apart a lettuce leaf and stuffed it directly into his mouth. Kaha. Good to eat. I have been eating sea fish, and there is no vegetarian food at all, and my mouth is about to spit out phlegm. Even though it's just the lowest grade lettuce, it's surprisingly delicious. Open the private channel and send 100g to Suwon, 50g each for Jiang Yuntian and Yuan No. After all, this is the seed that Suwon got from opening the material box, so naturally she has to give more. Let's try it. I just harvested it. Although it's a little old, it tastes good. Xiao Yi left a message to the 3 of them. This is too inconvenient. It would be great if we could create a group chat. Xiao Yi muttered. Suwon was only surprised to see the lettuce harvested. She knew that Xiao Yi had already planted this, but she was surprised because the harvest period was so short. Great, I can finally change my taste. Suwon replied. Jiang Yuntian was shocked. When did you plant it? Do you have soil? You harvested it so quickly. This seed was planted by another friend. The soil is naturally there. Otherwise, I wouldn't want your coconut tree seeds. It can be harvested in about 2 or 3 days. Xiao Yi replied. Thank you. Jiang Yuntian accepted the deal. Yuan Nong immediately sent a message in a slightly anxious tone. You won't harvest and eat it directly. Save one and wait for it to plant seeds. Xiao Yi replied. Of course, I let them grow seeds before picking them. That's good, that's good. Yuan Nong breathed a sigh of relief. In this way, as long as you have soil, you can continue to grow lettuce. And lettuce has a short growth cycle, which is very suitable for large-scale planting. Well, by the way, I want to ask, how many seeds can a lettuce bear? Xiao Yi asked. Generally speaking, only one lettuce needs to be left on a piece of land, and the seeds it bears can be fully planted. Yuan Nong replied. Xiao Yi was speechless. He deducted 2 pieces of lettuce to get 23 seeds. Isn't it a lot of waste? What's wrong? Yuan Nong asked when he saw that his face was a little weird. It's okay. Hang up first. Xiao Yi replied, then ended the call. It seems that we still need to ask more experts' opinions in the future. Xiao Yi muttered, and then walked to the edge of the island, where there were already 5 supply boxes. All open. Get supplies. Cornerstone asterisk 3, bricks asterisk 2, bread asterisk 500g. Get supplies. Bow and arrow manufacturing diagram asterisk 1. Obtain supplies. Metal sheet asterisk 2, wood asterisk 5, leather machine drawing asterisk 1. Materials obtained. Soybeans, grade A, asterisk 5, glass asterisk 3, linen asterisk 2. Get supplies. Rubber asterisk 2, metal sheet asterisk 5, plastic asterisk 6. Xiao Yi looked at the materials and muttered, leather machine manufacturing plan? Do you want to set up Jiangnan leather factory? Besides, to make leather, you must first have leather. He has no skin on this island now. What a shit. By the way, didn't I deal with a shark before? Why didn't I get a shark skin or fish oil or something? Xiao Yi suddenly felt something was wrong. Because of the handling method, the system prompted again. Okay, you've already despised my technique, so you don't need to stress it again. Xiao Yi replied. At that time, he did use a chainsaw to cut the shark into 8 pieces. Perhaps it was because of this that the shark's skin was not harvested. Xiao Yi planted the soybeans he had just obtained in the A-level flower bed, and then walked back to the island monument. In the trading floor, of the 40 groups listed at the back, another 38 groups were traded, and there are 2 remaining groups. Get supplies. Cornerstone asterisk 38. It seems that the limit has been reached, and everyone is holding the cornerstone in their hands. Xiao Yi thought so. When night fell, Xiao Yi moved the supplies to the island monument. It is still unclear how the sea water submerged the island. If the cornerstone on which the supplies were placed was submerged, he would lose a lot. Looking at the sea, there were no more material boxes. After adjusting the fully automatic fishing net to throw aimlessly, Xiao Yi walked back to the apartment. Everyone should pay attention to their supplies and try to pile them near the island monument. Xiao Yi reminded. Although he didn't remind, everyone's materials will be placed near the island monument, but just in case. Chapter 36 Start to Flood. The whole house is hardcover. Although they didn't know the meaning of Xiao Yi's reminder, Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong still checked all their supplies to see if they were not near the island monument. After reminding his friends, Xiao Yi continued to hang up 40 groups of 55 milliliters plain water trading cornerstones. Why does the boss keep collecting the cornerstones, ready to spell out a continent? Maybe it's true. Spell out a continent by yourself, make yourself a king, and be a local emperor. Just think about it. Cool ass, a continent, just one person. It's useless to do anything. Yes, the area is large, and it is really not worthwhile to fish along the edge of the material box. It is better to use such a large place, step across the east and west, and turn around to see the north and south. Do you know how the boss got so much boiled water? I'm really dying of thirst. There are constant discussions and speeches on the public channel. Although it is already the 6th day, most people still lack food and water. Any material box close to Xiao Yi Island will basically be caught. But looking at the things in the material box, it can be seen that food and water are extremely limited. For the first 6 days, only bread, mineral water, grilled chicken, spicy strips, and twice fruits, apples and bananas. You must know that Xiao Yi has a fully automatic fishing net, and he catches more than 5 material boxes every day. Most of the others can only get 1 material box a day, or even none. One can imagine how scarce food and water are. I don't know how many people have been eliminated in these 6 days. The consequence of elimination here is death. Xiao Yi sighed, then rolled over and fell asleep. The next day, Xiao Yi was awakened by the sound of Wang Kai slamming the door. In order to avoid being kissed by Wang Kai again, Xiao Yi decisively shut it out. Xiao Yi got up and glanced at the island monument. At this time, the public channel had already exploded. What's the situation? When I woke up, how did the sea spread up? Yeah, according to my calculations, my island should have disappeared about 0.3 square meters. It's all this time. Don't show off your mathematical literacy. Do you know what's going on? I don't seem to have changed. Did you do something you shouldn't do? I didn't do anything. Just woke up like this. No, the sea is still spreading to the island. This Nima won't be completely submerged. I can't swim. I see. Hurry up to expand your island with cornerstones. A word to wake up the dreamer. Everyone finally knows what that little cornerstone does. His uncles, it turned out to be like this. Who was the boss yesterday? I hope to exchange 100 milliliters of water for my cornerstone. Me too. I beg you. You can add other materials. Please agree to the transaction. When Xiao Yi woke up, he took off all the deals about the cornerstone. Last night, 5 more people chose to trade. Get supplies. Cornerstone *5. This man who suffered 1,000 knives disappeared even after taking our cornerstone. I curse him to eat instant noodles without seasoning packets. The person who exchanged water for the cornerstone yesterday. Get out of here and see if I don't hack you to death. But there are also some who know that the boat is over and irreversible, and immediately ask for cornerstones on the trading floor. Bread, *500. Mineral water, *500 ml. Wood, *20. Stone block, *5 trading. Keystone, *1. Double bed manufacturing diagram, *1. Metal sheet, *5. Wood, *20 trading. Keystone, *1. Manufacturing diagram of manual press, *1 transaction. Keystone, *1. For a time, all the cornerstones in the trading floor were bought. Xiao Yi looked at the 5 cornerstones in his hand and said secretly, "See if there is anything good. You can change it." The area of his own island is large enough, and it is not bad for these 5 cornerstones. In the public channel, The person who advised everyone not to sell their cornerstones stood up again. Humph, didn't you say I was a bad old man before? Master, I was wrong. I shouldn't have told you. I don't know if you still have the cornerstone. Just sell me a piece. Your eldest/father is still your eldest/father. Go away. I'm only 18, and I don't have a nephew like you. I'll show you the way. Speak up, boss. Yes, we are all ears. There was no one else to speak for a while, and they were all waiting for the words of that person just now. According to the current submergence rate, the area of the island submerged today will probably be about 1 square meter, so everyone still has a chance to get the material boxes. Anyway, you can't do anything else. Yes, hurry up and get the material box. If the cornerstone is opened, it will solve the urgent need. The chat interface was instantly quiet. But whether those people can get the material box is not sure, but at least this situation will force them to be more diligent. Seeing this, Suwon was relatively calm, because it was within her expectations. Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong watched the chat in shock. Did Xiao Yi know about this situation in advance? This is the common thought of the two. At this time, Xiao Yi was looking at the trading information on the trading platform. The bed can be changed to a larger size, and this double bed manufacturing diagram is available. This press is also needed. The corn and soybeans have already been planted. When the harvest time comes, the soybean oil and corn oil can be pressed out. And this quilt-making diagram is also needed. I replaced all the 3 manufacturing drawings with cornerstones, and then got up and walked out. The other ones are not too good, and they are not worth trading with cornerstones. After expanding your island with the remaining 2 cornerstones, start preparing your own breakfast. There is no accident. It is still grilled fish, and 25 sea fish were harvested yesterday, all of which are ordinary sea fish. This time, I grilled 4 fish on the grill, and after placing the grilled fish, Xiao Yi went out and looked at his island. Now Xiao Yi's island has reached an astonishing 296 square meters, mainly due to the use of water and food to trade a lot of cornerstones back 2 days ago. With such a large area, you can't tell if 1 square meter was submerged. Xiao Yi muttered. At present, the seawater is eroding the area of the island. The progress is 33.33%, and the island is undergoing unknown changes. When Xiao Yi looked at the ground of the island, the sign-in system prompted. Unknown change. Xiao Yi asked in surprise, what unknown change? The current change is underway, and it will be finalized after the seawater erosion is complete. If that's the case, then you have to wait. Xiao Yi shook his head and said, System, sign in. Sign in successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in for a week and getting a hardcover gift package for the whole house. Chapter 37 Luxury Upgrade. No electricity, no gas, high explosion rate. After upgrading the wooden house to a single apartment, this apartment is just an empty house with white walls. The things inside are all placed by him, and it looks very rough, like a warehouse. Hearing this sign-in reward, Xiao Yi immediately became excited. Can I finally live in a hardcover house? Open the gift bag. Open successfully. Get a house hardcover card. Please use it at the island monument. A card with a small, exquisite house appeared in Xiao Yi's hand. He immediately came to the island monument and switched to the construction page. There is a prompt on the island tablet. You have a house hardcover card. Do you use it? Yes. Xiao Yi confirmed. Please choose a decoration style. More than 10 kinds of decoration styles appeared on the island monument immediately. Modern simplicity, tranquil pastoral, European classical, Mediterranean. Xiao Yi was dazzled, but when he saw the Mediterranean style, he immediately decided it was this. After all, it was more suitable for the current situation, the island, and the sea. Choose the Mediterranean style. The selection is successful, the decoration is completed, and the furniture and decorations that are seriously inconsistent with this style have been moved out of the apartment. Xiao Yi's bedroom has completely changed. The color of the wall painting has become softer and more natural, and the place that was originally a window has become a large floor-to-ceiling window. Open the floor-to-ceiling windows, and you can get close to the sea in one step. The island tablet originally placed in the room was actually embedded in the wall, saving space even more. My original wooden bed was completely gone, and it became a luxurious double bed, with mattresses, quilts and pillows, everything. Xiao Yi couldn't help but sit on it. It was so soft and comfortable. He has slept on a wooden board for a week. He slept on a wooden board a few days ago, and there was a single bed behind him, which turned from a wooden board into a bedboard. There are 2 bedside tables on both sides of the bed, and there is even a lamp on it. Xiao Yi looked up. There was a headlight at the top. Great! Xiao Yi couldn't help sighing, and then opened the wardrobe made of solid wood on the wall. There were clothes hangers and trouser racks in it, but they were all empty. After walking out of the bedroom, the floor outside was completely turned into tiles. There were 2 water purifiers in the corner of the living room and a 3-seater sofa next to the water purifier. Directly opposite the sofa is a TV, which is also embedded in the wall. On the other side of the living room is a long white table with black edges, which can seat about 6 people, and there are white chairs beside it. Step into the kitchen, brand new appliances, marble cooktops, and even a range hood. Hey, where's my stove? Xiao Yi found that the stove he had placed here before was gone. Outside, it was removed by the island monument, including your single bed. The system replied in a timely manner. Can the stove here be used now? Xiao Yi asked. The system didn't answer. Xiao Yi had to try it himself and start a fire. I saw that the flint was constantly spraying sparks there, but it couldn't hit. No gas. Xiao Yi immediately thought of the reason. Do I have to find gas for co-authoring? Thinking of this, Xiao Yi immediately ran to the living room, ready to turn on the TV. But the TV did nothing. Sure enough, I still have to generate electricity myself. Xiao Yi said helplessly. Since there is no electricity, why did you move my fireplace to the living room? The fireplace originally placed in the bedroom has been moved to the living room by this hardcover upgrade. Xiao Yi didn't care when he saw the air conditioner just now, but now there is no electricity. I thought I was living a modern life, but I didn't expect the house to be modern, and the basic supply that matched it couldn't keep up. Xiao Yi thought helplessly. Naturally, the bathroom is also completely tiled, adding a wash basin, a shower, and a wind heater. Of course, the wind heating is not available now. It also needs electricity. Fortunately, the tap water system was built before. Otherwise, these things would not even be able to release water after the hardcover upgrade. Although there is no electricity and no gas, Xiao Yi is still quite satisfied with this hardcover upgrade. His living standard has improved by more than 1 grade. Then the double bed I just changed is useless? Xiao Yi suddenly realized that he was at a loss. I had known to sign in first, and then go to trade. But it's okay, he can't use it. There are other people who can use it. Let's put it away first. After tossing for so long, Xiao Yi quickly walked out, adjusted the automatic fishing net target to the material box, and let it wander by itself. Then I want to see what I planted. All the plants are growing very well, and I watered them by the way. Continue to tear the bread that was just opened yesterday into shreds, and at the same time bake the dried sea fish yesterday until it is crispy, then smash it with a hammer to turn it into sea fish meal. Mix it into the breadcrumbs, and give it to the little ones together. Chicken feeding. The 2 chicks ate more happily. Looking at the same chicks that day, Xiao Yi felt that he should be able to eat eggs soon. Last night, I harvested 32 sea fish, which had been gathered by Wang Kai. Xiao Yi processed 4 of them, put them on the barbecue, and then filled the water tank with a bucket. As the size of the island gets bigger, the water tank that was originally on the beach is getting farther and farther away. It's a waste of time to run around like this, so I still have to find a way to get a water pumping device. Because the consumption is not large, Xiao Yi quickly filled the water tank and returned to the barbecue. After the fish was grilled, Xiao Yi sent it to Yuan Nong, then sent 1 to Su Wan, threw 1 to Wang Kai, and ate 1 for himself. Just wash the lettuce and sprinkled a little salt. How delicious. While eating, he sent pure water to Jiang Yuntian, and Liang Bai developed it to Yuan Nong. After dealing with the water purifier and sea salt extractor, Xiao Yi has completely solved the fish in his hands. Wang Kai, you are responsible for pulling all the material boxes that you picked up to the front of the apartment. Xiao Yi patted Wang Kai next to him, pointed to the material boxes, and said, Wang Wang. Wang Kai called twice and ran to the material box by the sea. Xiao Yi went back to the island monument and watched the public channel. I got a supply box with 2 cornerstones in it. That's great. Brother, can you give me a piece? I'm so scared. Go away. I'm still scared myself. I also have one in my supply box. Hurry up and grab the material box. It is estimated that the probability of opening the cornerstone is higher today. It seems that many people have opened the cornerstone. Yes, it is better to ask for yourself at this time than others. But the material box that appeared on my side today is too far from the island to catch it. Then just wait. At this time, even if you give more materials, there may not be anyone who will sell the cornerstone. Chapter 38 Reasons for Enthusiastic Explanation, Join Conditions. I can't say the same. It seems that someone exchanged cornerstones for materials early this morning. 3 deals were made. I'm watching. Why are you so idle? Because my island is already 10 square meters. If it is still submerged, then I will admit it. Big brother, can you borrow 2 cornerstones? Go away. Get the cornerstone yourself. Have you ever thought about why it was not submerged in the previous 6 days, but suddenly submerged today? This question was thrown out, and the public channel stopped discussing for a moment. But it only paused for a moment, and then more discussion poured out. Yeah, why? Can someone explain it to you? I have a guess. Everyone should have seen it. This world is like a game. The first 6 days are like a novice period, giving you 6 days of buffer time. But once the novice period is over, the difficulty will increase. Seeing this sentence, Xiao Yi glanced at the person's ID. Emperor is in the world. The question that was thrown just now was also him. What? The first 6 days are just the novice stage? This is the novice stage of the held difficulty level. Yeah. How many people were eliminated during the novice stage? So it may be more difficult in the future. At the current rate, 1 square meter is submerged a day, and everyone must get a cornerstone every day, so as to ensure that their island will not be completely submerged. Lin Tian continued. Fuck/trough, if you say that, you're dead. I got 3 cornerstones in the first 6 days, and I asked for 1 a day later, so just wait. Brother, are you telling the truth? I'm scared. Is there any boss? Please accept me. I can go to the hall, go to the kitchen, and I am the best at climbing the double bed. It's still the same sentence. It's better to ask for others than to ask for yourself. Everyone should take good care of the material boxes. Lin Tian said as if he had come here. But I can't catch it. Can the boss teach me the skills? Since you asked the question sincerely, then I will tell you with great compassion. Lin Tian said. To prevent the world from being destroyed? Don't interrupt, let the boss speak. To maintain world peace. Shut up, do you still want to live? Shut up. This Emperor Lin Tian also seems to be a warm-hearted person. He didn't get distracted by the 2 people's interruptions. He really started talking on the public chat channel. Actually, whether you can get the material box mainly depends on 3 points. 1 is the drifting direction of the material box. This belongs to the world setting. In theory, there should be at least 1 material box that is within the fishing range. The second is to see if the tools in your hand are excellent, such as the original worn-out fishing net. Even if the net reaches the material box, it may still be missed. In the end, it depends on whether you can use the tools in your hands. If you can use them, there is still a chance. If you can't use them, then it's up to God. And these 3 points, the first point we can't change, we can only work hard from the second point and the third point. So, try to replace or rent a better fishing net, then practice your ability to cast the net, and finally carefully observe the drifting direction of the material box, find the best time, and hit a hit. The boss said it very well. I have to rent some fishing nets quickly. Because of Emperor Lin Tian's explanation, the rental of fishing nets in the trading hall became popular. If you join the Dylan family, our internal rental price is half of the market price. Dylan finally added. Xiao Yi was immediately stunned. No wonder he explained it so enthusiastically. It turned out that he wanted to bring people in. In this way, it is estimated that a large number of people will enter the power of Emperor Lin Tian. Really? Great. I want to join Dylan. I want to join too. And I. Looking at the hot registration scene on the chat interface, Lin Tian continued. If you want to sign up, go and add 4 hall masters as friends. Their IDs are Lin Qinglong, Lin Baihu, Lin Suzuku, and Lin Xuanwu. When the time comes, they will tell you the conditions for joining. What? There are conditions. Of course, the emperor will become the most powerful force in the world at the end of his life, and not everyone can join in. Emperor Lin Tian replied. Xiao Yi was watching Di Lin Tian recruiting a younger brother when the private channel suddenly rang. Didi, Suwon asked to speak to you. Connect. Have you seen the chat on the public channel? Suwon appeared on the private chat screen. I see, what's wrong? Xiao Yi asked back. That Emperor Lintian said that 1 square meter might be submerged in the back every day. Suwon said worriedly. That's just his speculation. It shouldn't be like this. Wait until today is over. Don't worry. Anyway, the most important thing now is to get the supplies first. Xiao Yi replied indifferently. Others rely on speculation, but he has a system prompt, which is much more reliable than speculation. Hearing Xiao Yi's words, Suwon felt a little relieved. For some reason, Xiao Yi just gave her a sense of peace of mind. Okay, I'll go fishing first. Suwon hung up the call and walked to the beach. After finishing the call with Suwon, Xiao Yi switched to the public channel again. What emperor is coming? It's too pitiful. The membership fee actually requires a cornerstone, and it has to be handed in every 10 days. Not only the cornerstones, but also basic materials such as wood, stone, glass, plastic, metal sheets, etc. 1 unit must be handed in every 10 days. This is purely drinking our blood. Yes, boycott the emperor. Refuse to join. We didn't force you to join. Di Lintian replied. If you can't make an extra cornerstone for 10 days, what are you doing with renting high-level fishing nets? Are you renting them to watch and play? We don't want such waste. We don't want to give it away. With Emperor Lintian's speech, many people think that it is also true that the forces provide good fishing nets, which naturally requires costs, and they can't be prostituted for nothing. But there are also some people who don't want so much at all. Just scold. Mad? Who wants to be drunk by him? Who will go? Such exploitation of Hong Guogua. Only the evil Pen will go. Yes, Emperor Lin Xiaopen, an ugly face of a capitalist. Looking at the keyboard warriors who only knew how to curse, Xiao Yi shook his head helplessly. It's normal for Emperor Lintian to do this. Xiao Yi doesn't think there is any problem, and he doesn't mean to force everyone to join. It's purely a matter of willingness to fight and suffer. What's there to scold? Isn't it good to have time to fish for supplies? Xiao Yi walked out of the apartment, and there were already 5 material boxes at the door, which were dragged by Wang Kai. Sure enough, it's an S-rank pet, so powerful. Xiao Yi muttered. I'll open. Get supplies. Chapter 39 Windmill. How to grow potatoes. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, metal sheet *3. Get supplies. Cornerstone *1, stone *4. Get supplies. Cornerstone *1, wood *10. Get supplies. Cornerstone *4, plastic *2. Obtaining materials. Wind turbine manufacturing diagram *1. This time, 8 cornerstones were opened from the 5 material boxes. Sure enough, the probability of opening a cornerstone is higher than before. It seems that the rules of this world still give them a chance to survive. But no water and food were boiled. This is not important to Xiao Yi at all. He is more concerned about the drawing of the wind turbine. Manufacturing drawing of wind turbine. Wood *90, metal sheet *30. There are enough materials. Hurry up and build it and see. Xiao Yi immediately rushed to the island monument and chose to make a wind turbine. The corresponding materials disappeared, and a windmill with 18 blades appeared in the manufacturing space. Please choose the placement location. Note, it needs to be placed in a place with enough wind. If you need to play the water pumping function of the water wheel, you need to place it near the water. If you want a wind turbine, don't go to draw water. Is it for decoration? Xiao Yi complained, and placed it on the beach closest to the water tank. Through the observation of nearly a week, there will be a period of relatively strong wind every day here. At present, I don't use a lot of water. As long as the wind turbine can work for a while every day, the water tank should be able to fill up with water. Xiao Yi came to the side where the wind turbine was placed and was a little surprised when he saw the huge disc. The windmill is 8 meters high and has a small bucket for scooping water at the edge of each fan blade. The wind blows on the fan blades, driving the windmill to rotate. The fan blades cross the sea, and the small bucket is filled with sea water. When turning to the inclination of the small bucket, there is a wooden sink in the inclined direction of the small bucket, and all the water in the small bucket is poured into the sink and flows to the island along the sink. However, Xiao Yi found that this pitiful island tablet did not connect the water tank long enough, and he had to lengthen it himself to connect to the position of the water tank. Your uncle/father. Xiao Yi spit out fragrance, then took out the toolbox and prepared to lengthen the sink. About an hour later, Xiao Yi looked at the sink he had made and was speechless. It was rough, poured some seawater, and there were still some leaks. Let's leak water if it leaks, just make do with it. Xiao Yi sighed, and then connected the water tank, just above the water tank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. On the other side of the wind turbine, the seawater is continuously scooped and flows into the water tank. Although it's a bit slow, I finally don't have to go back and forth to pour the water. Xiao Yi muttered while looking at the leaking sink with satisfaction. Xiao Yi put away the toolbox and walked back to the apartment. Hey, this strawberry is already ripe. It should be ready to eat. Seeing that the strawberries planted in the tub had turned red and bright, Xiao Yi thought about it and asked Yuan Nong first. Old Yuan, can I collect seeds for strawberries? Xiao Yi asked. Yuan Nong immediately replied, yes. The seeds on the ripe strawberry are the seeds. Use a knife to cut off the outer skin. Be careful not to damage the seeds. Then dry the skin and the seeds will fall off on their own. Okay, Xiao Yi replied, then took out a knife from the toolbox and harvested all the ripe strawberries, obtaining a total of 27 strawberries. Then, the outer skin of the strawberry was carefully cut off. In order to prevent damage to the seeds, Xiao Yi also cut a little deeper. After cutting one, he put the skin aside, and the pulp inside was directly stuffed into his mouth. Well, sweet, delicious. Xiao Yi continued to cut all the remaining strawberries. Cutting the epidermis is really a delicate job. Xiao Yi turned his stiff neck and looked at the epidermis in front of him with an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. Looking at the strawberries that were cut to the ground, Xiao Yi sent 4 to each of the 3 of Su Wan. Strawberry pulp *80g no deal. The strawberry that I cut off the skin is a little ugly, but it tastes good. After Xiao Yi finished the transaction, he saw the potatoes that he had placed for 2 days and muttered, isn't it easy for potatoes to sprout? Why haven't they sprout yet? So Xiao Yi sent a message to Yuan Nong again. Old Yuan, can potatoes be planted after they sprout? Yuan Lao had just accepted the strawberry deal at this time, and he was very moved. He didn't expect that Xiao Yi would be willing to give him fruit. In addition to being moved, he was naturally still a little shocked, but it was not as shocked as it was at the beginning. Because Xiao Yi will bring out some fruits and vegetables from time to time, and also give grilled fish and purified water every day. To grow potatoes, you need to cut the potatoes open, mix with some charcoal ash, and bury a piece in the soil every 15 centimeters. Yuan said. So that's what it is. Xiao Yi felt that he really saved Mr. Yuan right. Of course, if you wait for it to germinate, you can also plant it. Yuan Lao added. Okay, Xiao Yi replied, then immediately cut the potatoes in half, mixed with charcoal ash, and buried them in ordinary soil. It seems a little crowded. Xiao Yi muttered while looking at the tub of ordinary soil. Drip. The island monument sounded, and Xiao Yi walked in. Soil, *2 no transaction. I don't have seeds here, and it's not convenient for me to grow things with my children. I'll give it to you. This is a message from Jiang Yuntian. Xiao Yi's eyes brightened. He was still talking about the soil just now, but he didn't expect Jiang Yuntian to send it here. Agreeing to the transaction, Xiao Yi gained 2 more units of soil. But now there are not enough containers to hold the soil. Ordinary small wooden pots do not require manufacturing drawings, but they can't grow many things. For large wooden pots and flower beds, you need to make drawings. I hope I can find a container as soon as possible, and I can transplant the potatoes after they sprout. Xiao Yi muttered. After planting the potatoes, Xiao Yi walked back to the apartment and sat on the sofa, comfortable. But looking at the TV that couldn't be turned on in front of me, I was still thinking about how to get a generator. Gas feels very far away. Let's consider electricity first. At this time, it has come to 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and the system shows that the degree of seawater erosion outside has reached 66.66%. Waiting makes people anxious. Xiao Yi said helplessly. At this time, there are still many people on the public channel. I feel like I'm going to be overwhelmed. Don't get excited. According to my calculations, the submerged speed of the sea is still at the same speed as before. By the early morning of this morning, it will be at most 1 square meter. Even if you don't catch a single cornerstone, it will not be completely submerged. Don't worry. No, I feel that if I don't hold the island tablet, I will fall into the sea, and there is no way to get supplies. Then you can wait until you get used to it before fishing. No one can help you with this. Chapter 40, Posing as an Enron Friend, Soil Improvement Card. Seeing that so many people are looking for a cornerstone, Xiao Yi is a little worried about Enran, who has never been in contact with him. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but post that message on the public channel again. Enran, if you see this message, please contact me. After sending this message, Xiao Yi would wait a while in front of the island monument according to his previous habit. There has been no response before, and even if there is a response, it is some completely irrelevant person. Just when Xiao Yi thought this time was the same as before, the private channel suddenly lit up, showing that someone was chatting privately. Xiao Yi hurriedly switched to the private channel. "Who are you and why are you looking for Enran?" the other party asked. Xiao Yi frowned and looked at the other party's question and was about to block it directly, but after hesitating for a while, he replied in a strange way. "She is a very important person to me." "Are you Uncle Anhua?" "I'm Xiaoyang." The other party seemed a little excited. "It's Ranran's good friend." Xiao Yi frowned and thought, doesn't Ran have such a good friend? Doesn't seem to be there. However, this man accurately said the name of Enran's father, so he might be a real friend. After all, it had been a while since he left Enran. Maybe it was a new friend he made after he left. "I'm not Uncle Anhua, my name is Xiao Yi." Xiao Yi replied. "Xiao Yi." Hong Xiaoyang was stunned for a moment, then replied, "Aren't you her ex-boyfriend?" Xiao Yi sighed and said, "That's it." "It turned out to be that poor boy," Hong Xiaoyang muttered. "However, in this world, maybe this poor boy can live better. After all, this world does not look at family background, but only on physical fitness and ability, and everyone is equal." Thinking of this, Hong Xiaoyang said again, "I'm also looking for Enran, but there's no news yet. Now I've been hungry for a day. Can you give me something to eat?" Hearing the other party's request, Xiao Yi frowned slightly and replied, "My food is also limited. I'm sorry. Since you are looking for Enran, you naturally want to renew the relationship with her. I can help you. As long as you provide me with a bottle of mineral water and necessary food every day. By the way, there is also a cornerstone. I guarantee that you will be able to work with her. As good as ever." Hong Xiaoyang said immediately, "Help me? Thank you, no need." Xiao Yi replied indifferently and immediately blocked the other party. "Such an excessive request. You really take me as a big head," Xiao Yi muttered. "Even if you are really Ranran's good friend, it can only be said that Ranran is wrong." And Hong Xiaoyang, who was blocked by Xiao Yi, looked at the reminder on the island tablet angrily. The message failed to send. "You have been blocked by the other party." "A poor dares to block me." Hong Xiaoyang gritted his teeth and said, "Maid, I thought I could eat a fat fish for 2 more days." Hong Xiaoyang can only be regarded as knowing Enran, but she is not familiar with her. As for why she knows Enran's father's name, it is because she works in Enran's father's company. Enran is also considered an iceberg beauty in the company. Many people who pursue her are ruthlessly rejected by her. It is said that it is because she has never forgotten her boyfriend in college. But Hong Xiaoyang heard that the boyfriend in the university was a poor guy. She couldn't figure out why Enran refused so many young talents with a lot of money and a successful career for a poor guy. But today, when Hong Xiaoyang saw that someone was looking for Enran, she naturally wanted to post it. Although her island is already 6 square meters, there is no need to worry about being submerged today, but the chat content on the public channel makes her a little worried about the future. People who can't take care of themselves should not look for others. Since they have the time to look for others, it means that their development should be good. So Hong Xiaoyang found out that someone was looking for Enran and immediately contacted her. But it is clear that Xiao Yi is not that kind of blind suitor. Xiao Yi ended the call with Hong Xiaoyang, and the sky outside was slowly darkening. Walking out, Xiao Yi opened all the 6 material boxes caught by the fully automatic fishing net and obtained 9 more cornerstones, as well as some other common materials. But there was no food or water. A total of 9 material boxes were caught today, which is more than what was obtained before. Although the sea water will erode a cornerstone today, the material boxes are not stingy. Xiao Yi said with emotion. 2 of the 5 material boxes opened in the morning were not opened yesterday. That is to say, 3 were caught this morning and 6 were caught in the afternoon. Looking at the sea, there were no material boxes, and then adjusted the fully automatic fishing net to throw it aimlessly. And then Xiao Yi walked back to the apartment. The peppers at the door of the apartment are actually ripe, but in order to keep the seeds, Xiao Yi can only resist the urge to pick them and let them continue to grow for a day. After hastily settled his dinner, Xiao Yi came to the island monument and switched to the manufacturing interface. Make a manual press first. Xiao Yi glanced at the materials needed. Manufacturing drawing of the manual press. Sheet metal *50, wood *20, plastic *5. The metal sheet is just enough, and other materials are very sufficient. Manufacture. The corresponding amount of materials disappeared, and a small press appeared in the manufacturing space. Please select a placement location. Xiao Yi thought about it and put it in the kitchen. It's not big anyway, and it won't be troublesome to move out. A press appeared in the kitchen. Xiao Yi walked over and looked at the real thing. Hand press. With it, you can squeeze the liquid material out of the plant. Of course, it requires you to have a lot of strength, which is inefficient. The top of the press is a handle that can be turned and driven by a screw rod to pressurize the discus below, completely squashing the material between the discus, and the grease and other liquids inside will automatically flow into the plastic container below. If it's inefficient, it's low. Finally, there is something that can produce edible oil. Xiao Yi muttered. Then Xiao Yi returned to the island monument again. Watching the public chat channel, many people were still spreading panic. Xiao Yi shook his head helplessly and lay directly on his big bed. Although it was comfortable, he didn't see the result of the island's changes, so he didn't want to sleep. Didi, Yuan Nong asks for a call. Connect. Xiao Yi, I caught this today. Yuan Nong sent a message. Soil quality improvement card. The decertified land with an area of 50 square meters can be improved into land that can grow crops. Xiao Yi was shocked when he saw this. He always thought that only by signing in would he be able to get upgrade cards, decoration cards, and the like, but he didn't expect that similar cards could be issued in the material box. Xiao Yi has collected so many material boxes, and he has never seen such a card. Yuan Nong has only collected a few material boxes for 2 days, and he has opened such a card against the sky. This is the real emperor of Europe, even more so than Su Wan. So many of his material boxes have been opened in vain. He is properly a non-chief. Chapter 41. The erosion is over, and a new prompt appears on the island monument. Good stuff. This way you can grow crops on the island, Xiao Yi said. And with your skills, you will be able to have a bumper harvest. Yuan Nong shook his head and replied, My island is only 8 square meters now, and it is far from 50 square meters. If I use this card, it will be a waste. And I don't have any plant seeds either. I can give you seeds, Xiao Yi said. His crops are already mature, or are about to mature, and there will definitely be some seeds. Yuan Nong shook his head and said, Although you can support my seeds, it is still unknown how long I can last here, so let's put them on your island. If you really harvest food, you can share a little of it with me. Obviously, Yuan Nong also saw the remarks of Emperor Lintian, and he was also worried that if 1 square meter was submerged every day, many people would be eliminated, and he was probably one of them. Xiao Yi pondered for a while, then said, Okay, give me this card. I have enough space on my island. I will use it, and I will cover your 3 meals a day in the future. Well, thank you. Actually, this card was originally yours. Without the fishing net you gave me, I wouldn't be able to catch it at all. Yuan Nong replied with a smile. Soil improvement card, no transaction. Xiao Yi agreed to the deal, and then replied, You can't say that. In the past 7 days, I have averaged 6 material boxes every day, but I haven't come out with a single card. What can I get out of the box depends on my face. Yuan, old man, you are much luckier than me. What? You have caught more than 40 material boxes in the past week. Yuan Nong's eyes widened. According to the fishing radius of the fishing net, there are at most 2 per person per day, and there are 3 in very rare cases. Could it be that he can catch all the material boxes he can see? Yuan Nong was full of doubts. Xiao Yi waved his hand and replied, It's not important. The important thing is that nothing I drive out will work. Yuan Nong shook his head with a wry smile and said, no matter how bad luck is, with such a large base, you can always find some good things. People are really incomparable. Yeah, Xiao Yi also sighed. I'll use this card first and see what's going on. It is good. The two ended the call. Xiao Yi switched to the construction interface, and just in front of his apartment, he chose a 5x10 shape to improve the land. Are you sure to use the soil improvement card to improve the land within the selected area? Yes. The soil improvement card is gone. Successful improvement. Xiao Yi immediately walked out of the apartment and saw that not far in front of the apartment, the ground that was originally sandy soil had turned into mud. Normal soil. It can be used to grow crops, and it will not be decertified after being improved by the soil quality improvement card. Great. Now you don't have to worry about running out of land, Xiao Yi said happily. Before walking back to the island monument, Xiao Yi left a message to Yuan Nong. Success, at least for the next period of time. You don't have to worry about insufficient soil or insufficient planting area. Great. If you have any questions about planting, let me know in time. Yuan Nong replied. That's natural. I will definitely find you in time. Xiao Yi replied. Suwon has not given Xiao Yi anything for a long time, which means that there is nothing too good or special. Ordinary materials, Xiao Yi said. Let her keep it for herself. My island seems to be only 3 square meters left. Yeah, mine too. The 2 material boxes I got today don't even have cornerstones. Sure enough, your face is still black. I will at least open a piece. Hope the sea spreads a little slower. I'm so scared. I feel that apart from this island, it's the deep sea, and the submerged part of the sea seems to have completely melted away. Then aren't we standing on 4 pillars, each 1 square meter in cross-section? Originally, I didn't feel anything at all. When you said that, I was a little panicked. This pillar won't break. Fuck off, Crow's mouth. The entire chat group was in a panic, and Xiao Yi was lying on his big bed, waiting for the day to pass. Soon it was midnight, and a reminder appeared on the island monument on each island. Congratulations, you passed the test of the first week, and the next test will be upgraded. After a week, the sea will continue to erode a square meter. Work hard to expand your island, and you will have extra gains. A simple 2-sentence prompt, and then the island tablet returned to normal. The public channel is lively again. What does this prompt mean? Is anyone playing us? Yes, someone must be playing with us, but what can you do? IXXX. Apart from incompetence and rage, what else can you do? If you have this time, hurry up to rest or fish for supplies. It is better than anything else. The first week was almost tossed to death, and then there is still an upgrade test? Yeah, but the above doesn't say that 1 square meter will be eroded in a week, and it doesn't seem to have been upgraded. You know what? The cornerstone is only the basic test for our survival. There are many other tests, such as violent storms, severe cold and heat, and even earthquakes and tsunamis, which is not a test. That's right. Besides, no one in this world can tell what will happen. What if a few shrimps, soldiers, and crabs emerge from the sea and land on the shore? Lying/trough. When you say that, why do you feel cold on your back? And what's the meaning of the phrase, try to expand your island? You will gain extra? What else can it mean? Literally, expand the island. There will be harvests other than the material box. What would that be? You can only find out by asking those big guys with large islands. Is there a big boss who comes out and speaks? At this time, Emperor Lintian came out and said, I haven't seen any additional gains on my island yet. It seems that he is pretending to be a boss. It's estimated that we will continue to explore. Boss, if there is any news, let everyone know in time. I will only announce such news in Dylan. If you want to get first-hand news, then join Dylan. Dylan replied. Xiao Yi twitched the corners of his mouth and secretly said, We're still recruiting people at this time. But think about it. For every extra person, Emperor Lintian will have an extra cornerstone every week, even if not all of it is given to him. It is not a small amount when there are many bases. It is estimated that this kind of organization similar to MLM/selling will not go far. Of course, if they take the initiative to change the entry conditions of this kind, it will be another matter. Xiao Yi curled his lips in disdain. He just looked at the chats in the public channel, and he believed more in the reminder information of the sign-in system. When I opened the floor-to-ceiling windows, walked out of the apartment, and looked at the island under my feet, the system sound finally sounded. Chapter 42 Taxonomy Refinement. Evolution. Acquisition of sheet metal. Small island. An area of 303 square meters, with 9 unused cornerstones. Some resources will be randomly refreshed on the open space of the island every day. Vacant land is a location that has not been specially treated by humans. The bigger the island, the more resources will be refreshed. Note, the current resource classification is refined. If the refreshed resource is not processed in time, it will evolve slowly, and new resources based on this resource will be refreshed. Seeing the prompt message from the system, Xiao Yi was a little puzzled and asked, "What do you mean by resource classification refinement?" Take a chestnut. One of the materials you caught before was a metal sheet, but this material will not appear in the future and will be refined into specific metals, such as iron, copper, tin, etc. Xiao Yi pondered for a moment and asked, "That is to say, when making things in the future, if iron is needed, then other metals will not work?" "Yes. And what about the metal pieces that were picked up before?" "Universal." Xiao Yi nodded, then immediately rushed to the island monument and put up 50 sets of cool white kai. Boiled water, *30 ml transaction, metal sheet, *1. The metal sheet that can be used in the future is definitely the most scarce material. Which metal cannot be collected? It can be completely replaced by this. However, Xiao Yi was worried that he had acquired too much and that people would notice it, so he only put 50 sets on the shelves. Otherwise, he would have wanted to put 500 sets on the shelves. Including the amount of boiled water, Xiao Yi originally wanted to use 50 milliliters, but he was also worried about what people would notice. 30 milliliters of boiled water is replaced by a unit of metal sheet, which is already a high price compared to before, and it will definitely attract more attention if it is higher. But 30 milliliters of boiled water is nothing to Xiao Yi at all. If someone is willing to sell metal sheets to themselves, Xiao Yi is willing to exchange 100 milliliters of cool white for 1 unit of metal sheets. Xiao Yi continued to ask, "What do you mean by evolution just now?" For example, let's say that 10 trees have been refreshed on the island now, and you have not cut them down, and then continue to refresh the trees in the same location, and slowly they will become forests, and then they will evolve further and become forests, and there are only after the forest will be further refreshed the animals that are active in it. Xiao Yi suddenly realized, as expected, the bigger the area, the more harvest. However, if this is the case, wouldn't it be possible to evolve cultivable land on the island? Xiao Yi was puzzled. What's the point of the soil improvement card that appeared before? Soil improvement card, fast speed, no sandification, natural evolution, extremely slow speed, poor protection. There is the possibility of sandification. Xiao Yi nodded and finally figured out exactly what happened to the island. Or in gaming terms, what exactly has this system updated? The bigger the island, the bigger the advantage. Xiao Yi muttered. Attention! It is also possible to refresh various animals that are threatening to humans on the island. Xiao Yi was stunned, and then he immediately understood that with the forest, it is possible to refresh tigers and poisonous snakes. This is a very normal logic. It seems that the large size of the island is also a double-edged sword. If you are not strong enough, and you make the island very large, it will be embarrassing to be eaten by the beasts on your island. Xiao Yi muttered. At this time, Xiao Yi received an inquiry from the 3 of Suwon. Obviously, none of them rested, waiting for the end of this seawater flooding of the cornerstone incident. The question of the 3 is naturally that the bigger the island, the bigger the harvest. What does it mean? Xiao Yi thought for a while, and explained simply. The bigger the island, the more resources will be refreshed. Also, if you have the opportunity to collect more pieces of metal, don't sell it, don't use it. After explaining, Xiao Yi added another sentence. Okay, can I exchange the materials in my hand for metal pieces? This was Su Wan's reply. Can. Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong were a little surprised. Why is something that big men like Emperor Lintian don't know? It's like a very simple question when it comes to Xiao Yi. Is Xiao Yi a prophet? Although they are confused, they know that some things are the privacy of others, and it is not easy to ask them casually. They had to reply, "Okay, we will pay more attention to collecting metal pieces. Well, even if you use some other basic materials to exchange for it." Xiao Yi emphasized again. The four of Xiao Yi began to buy metal sheets on the trading floor, but there were too many survivors, and the four of them couldn't make any waves at all. Except that Xiao Yi's transaction volume was slightly larger, which caused a discussion on the public channel. Someone is using cool white to harvest metal sheets, and the price is slightly higher than before. Shouldn't it be time to collect cornerstones, food, and water? Yeah, what kind of metal sheets are you still receiving? As long as the manufacturing is not particularly related to your own survival, you can stop it for a while. It's serious business to hurry up and build the cornerstone. Yes, although there is still a week left, God knows whether the fishing difficulty of the material box will increase, and the probability of opening the cornerstone will decrease. Then there are the issues of food and water. The person upstairs is right. If I were to sort it out, the priority would be the cornerstone, water, food, and then other supplies. If that's the case, wouldn't it be possible to change more water when the boss needs metal pieces? If you have a piece of metal and there is no special need, then I think it can be replaced. After everyone's discussion, the boiled water that Xiao Yi put on the shelves was quickly sold out. Xiao Yi saw this scene and immediately listed 50 groups again. "It's going to be late tonight," Xiao Yi said with a yawn. He had to get enough pieces of metal before the crowd reacted. Those who didn't change to the water just now can go to the trading floor quickly. The boss has put 50 more groups. Someone shouted in the public channel, and everyone rushed to the trading floor immediately. People with metal pieces in their hands frantically traded the water that Xiao Yi hung. "President, someone is collecting metal sheets. Do we want to do it?" Di Lin Qinglong chatted with Di Lin Tian privately. Di Lin Tian frowned and thought, because the trading floor can be traded anonymously, so he didn't know if the person who collected the metal sheet was the same person who collected the cornerstone before. If it's not the same person, that's fine. But if it's the same person, then think carefully about his motives. The previous acquisition of the cornerstone was to make an advance, and frantically acquired the cornerstone before the seawater submerged, indicating that he should have realized something in advance or received other information prompts. Did you also get other information prompts for this acquisition of metal sheet? Chapter 43, Nearly 10,000 Pieces of Metal, Spicy Fish Soup. Emperor Lin Xinglong seemed to know the worries of Emperor Lin Tian, and said, "Although the probability of metal pieces being opened in the material box is not very high, it is not low, at least higher than the probability of mineral water. Using metal pieces to change water, at least it's still profitable. And if we're really worried about other circumstances, we can trade part of it first and keep the rest." After Dylan Tianxiao heard Dylan Qinglong's analysis, he nodded and said, "First, replace 50% of the internal metal sheet stock of Dylan with water resources, and leave the rest untouched." "Yes," Di Lin Qinglong replied, and then assigned the task. "Arrange 3 people to keep an eye on the trading hall. As long as the other party releases boiled water, they will eat them all. The metal pieces we can use for trading are 475 units. Yes. The 2 groups that Xiao Yi hung up before have been consumed by the market, and when he put up 50 groups again. I haven't switched the interface here yet." Looking at the response of the public channel, the trading floor has already indicated that it is sold out. So fast. Xiao Yi looked at the boiled water that was sold out in surprise, feeling a little unbelievable. But in the next moment, Xiao Yi thought of a possibility that there are forces in the water. At the moment, it should be Emperor Lin. Xiao Yi said with a smile, "Since this is the case, it depends on how much boiled water you can eat." Xiao Yi deliberately hung up 100 groups this time. Previously, it was 50 groups, and 50 groups were hung up. This time, it was also a test to see if the big forces were collecting boiled water. After hanging up this time, it was also sold out instantly. Sure enough, Xiao Yi can be sure that there is definitely a big force in the water. If that's the case, then I'm welcome. I want all the pieces of metal you have. Xiao Yi was a little excited. Hang up 100 sets again, and they are sold out instantly. 100 more sets, sold out instantly. 100 more sets, sold out instantly. Xiao Yi was really shocked this time. He didn't expect Di Lin to collect so many pieces of metal so quickly. Of course, this should be related to the number of members within their influence. If the base is large, One person per person will make the total number astonishingly large. Come again. Anyway, Xiao Yi's boiled water is almost free. At most, a few pieces of wood are consumed to boil water. 100 sets were put up again. This time only 25 sets were sold in an instant, and then stopped. TSK, TSK, TSK. I thought there were a lot more. Xiao Yi snorted, feeling a little unfinished, but it still feels good to be sold out in seconds. However, it paused for a while, and then started to trade quickly again. The public channel is lively again. What was the situation just now? Why did the 100 groups disappear in an instant? Yeah, I still want to buy 2 sets. I have inside information. Dylan is hoarding boiled water. Really? I said, who is so powerful, who has so many pieces of metal in his hand, and buys them all in 100 groups. It seems that water is really very important. Even Lin can't sit still, so he has to hoard some water. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and buy it. I want to buy it too, but I don't have any metal pieces. Can the boss trade other materials? Then you're bad enough. You haven't gotten a piece of metal for so long. I got it, but I used it before, crying. After Emperor Lintian brought a wave of rhythm, Xiao Yi's boiled water sold better. After a series of deliberation, Su Wan and the others put the materials in their hands on the trading floor, ready to trade metal sheets. But the materials of the 3 of them are basic materials, which are not attractive enough, and almost no one is willing to trade them. Xiao Yi is still boiling boiled water, because all the cool boiled water in stock has been sold out. After more than an hour of tossing like this, the transaction became slow. It's almost 3 in the morning, and finally hang up 100 more groups before going to bed. Xiao Yi said with such a long sigh of relief. After hanging the last 100 groups on the trading floor, Xiao Yi fell on his bed and fell asleep instantly. The next day, Xiao Yi woke up in a daze. The sun was already high in the sky. I looked at the system. It was 9:30 in the morning. Xiao Yi rubbed his temples, got up, and looked at the situation on the trading floor first. The boiled water that was hung before going to bed yesterday was sold out again. As of now, Xiao Yi has 9,785 units of metal sheets in stock. It's approaching the 10,000 mark. There shouldn't be anyone who has more metal pieces than me now. Xiao Yi thought rather contentedly, then walked out of the apartment. Good sun. Xiao Yi looked at the sun and muttered. But when he saw the situation on the island, he was a little stunned. On the originally empty island, many trees and stones appeared. It is completely different from the desolation before, with a lot more vitality. It's really good, Xiao Yi said, looking at the trees and stones. Although some trees and stones have been refreshed, Xiao Yi will not cut them down and mine them. As long as it does not occupy the patrol path of the fully automatic fishing net and does not delay its own activities, it will be reserved first. Only in this way can they have enough time to evolve and generate more updated resources. Wang Kai was running around curiously among the trees and stones, sniffing here, sniffing there, as if wondering why so many trees and stones suddenly appeared. Wang Kai, have the fish come back. Xiao Yi shouted. Wang Wang. Wang Kai responded, then ran over and walked around Xiao Yi wagging his tail. Where's the fish? Xiao Yi asked again. Wang Kai immediately ran to the side and came to a small open space in front of the apartment, where the lively sea fish piled up in a pile. So many. Xiao Yi looked around, and there should be no less than 50 sea fish. Although there are a lot of them, they are all ordinary sea fish. After Xiao Yi processed a few sea fish, he brought it to the stove he made earlier. This stove was moved outside the apartment because it did not conform to the style of hardcover. Xiao Yi simply built a shed and cooked in it. It's not that I don't want to do it in the kitchen, but there is no electricity or gas in the kitchen, and the LPG stove can't be turned on. Glancing at the large wooden pot next to the apartment door, the peppers in it felt that they should be ripe enough, so he picked one and left the seeds inside. Xiao Yi took a bite. Hey, it's delicious, Xiao Yi said with a snort, but he didn't expect this pepper to be really spicy. After thinking about it, I cooked a bowl of non-spicy fish soup, made a plastic bowl, filled it, and then made a small bowl with half a fish. The potted fish soup was traded to Su Wan, and the small bowl of fish soup was traded to Jiang Yintian. According to the time, she should not be able to eat spicy food yet. When Su Wan received this bowl of fish soup, her heart was full of happiness. Xiao Yi is so kind to me. There's no oil, but now there's salt and 2 lettuce leaves on top. This is definitely the best meal Su one has eaten in this world. Chapter 44 SSS Grade Paper Machine. SSS Grade Paper. Old Yuan, can you eat spicy food? Brother Jiang, that small bowl of fish is for children. Besides, can you eat spicy food? Xiao Yi asked the two of them in advance. Yes, I don't like spicy food. Yuan Lao smiled and said, do you have chili? Be careful to save the seeds, it's the chili seeds inside. Well, I've already stayed. After eating, you can tell me how to cultivate peppers. Xiao Yi replied. Okay, Yuan Lao replied. Jiang Yuntian replied. At least you can eat spicy food more than the average person. Thank you. Brother Jiang, you don't need to be polite. Recently, there have been a lot of harvested sea fish. As long as you don't get tired of it, you can't finish it. Xiao Yi replied, then decisively cut the peppers into small pieces and threw them into the fish soup. After cooking, they gave Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong a pot each. Fish soup, asterisk 2 kg, boiled water, asterisk 500 ml no transaction. Jiang Yuntian accepted the deal directly and didn't say much. Yuan Nong looked at the things that had been traded and burst into tears. 2 days ago, he thought he was going to die. But inadvertently answering Xiao Yi's question, the trajectory of his destiny has undergone earth-shaking changes. With Xiao Yi, there is no need to worry about eating and drinking, and safety is also guaranteed to a certain extent. Here, you can eat and drink and be safe and secure, then you really have nothing to ask for. Thank you so much. Yuan Nong said sincerely. Mr. Yuan, you're too polite. I need you to help me talk about pepper planting later. Xiao Yi replied. Eat it quickly. The fish soup will be fishy when it's cold. At this time, Jiang Yuntian sent a transaction. Bread, asterisk 500G transaction is not available. There should be no other food to feed the chickens now, just caught. Yeah, the bread just happened to be running out. Xiao Yi accepted the deal. After getting along for a while, everyone knows each other's temper, so naturally they don't need so much fake politeness. After finishing breakfast, Xiao Yi sat upright and said solemnly, System, sign in. Sign in successfully, get equipment, paper machine, SSS level. Paper machine, SSS grade provide basic raw materials, which can automatically make different types of paper with different functions. Good stuff. Xiao Yi touched his subconsciously. I've been using the bark a little lately. This is the first time a 3S level device has appeared, so I quickly took it out of the system space and put it in the living room. Looking at the device, Xiao Yi muttered, this one doesn't need electricity, does it? SSS level equipment uses super large capacity power storage equipment. With the current power, it can be used for 100 years without replenishment at all, and the equipment has a photoelectric conversion device. As long as there is light, it will rechargeable. Hearing the system prompt, Xiao Yi can only give a thumbs up and secretly say a word of service. It really deserves to be a 3S level device, too powerful. It would be great if all your things were SSS grade. Of course, Xiao Yi just thought about it. SSS level equipment is not so easy to get. Xiao Yi approached the paper machine and studied it. The whole machine is not big, and there is a huge opening at one end. According to the system prompt, this is where the raw materials are placed. Just put the raw materials, such as wood, bark, leaves, etc., in the opening, and the rest will be handed over to the machine. What type of paper is needed? You need to select it on the control panel. Xiao Yi roughly glanced at the control panel, and there were various types of paper written on it. Rice paper, toilet paper, white cardboard, craft paper. What is there to hesitate about? Xiao Yi immediately chose toilet paper. Please put in wood or bark and other materials. Xiao Yi immediately threw in a unit of wood, and the whole machine started to work. Almost instantly, bundles of wrapped toilet paper appeared on the conveyor belt at the other end of. So fast, Xiao Yi said in surprise, then took down the 10 bundles of toilet paper and stacked them aside. Opening a bundle, Xiao Yi was stunned when he looked at the system prompt. Toilet paper, SSS grade, the perfect toilet paper, 640% cleaner wherever it is used, with unparalleled bacteriostatic effect. So powerful. According to this explanation, it can be used as a sterile bandage. Of course, it is not flexible, Xiao Yi said in shock. And 1 unit of wood can actually produce 10 bundles. and a bundle has 1,000 sheets. The utilization rate of this raw material is also too high, and the production efficiency is also too high. Almost instantaneous output. Is this the ability of SSS-level equipment? Xiao Yi was still in a state of shock. Although it is said that the toilet paper produced is more precious, Xiao Yi can produce a lot of it anytime and anywhere. So he directly sent a bundle to each of Su Wan and the others. Toilet paper, SSS grade. Asterisk 1000 transaction no. When Su Wan saw the transaction, she immediately sent a video. Xiao Yi, where did you get this thing? Su Wan asked in surprise. It's a secret. Xiao Yi replied. A lot anyway, don't worry about it. Great, this is too important to me. Thank you. Su Wan said. Let's not be so polite. Xiao Yi said with a smile. Well, with such a high level of toilet paper, I wonder what kind of special effect it has. Su Wan said. It's more hygienic to clean, and it has antibacterial effects. Xiao Yi replied. What? This thing has an antibacterial effect. Su Wan said in shock. Xiao Yi shrugged and replied. I know this is unbelievable, but it's the truth. This thing is too precious. Su Wan exclaimed. There is no anti-inflammatory medicine here. If you get hurt or something, infection and inflammation are the most deadly. If there is this toilet paper, it can completely prevent this from happening. Although it is softer, as long as the wound is cleaned and covered for a while, the blood coagulates and scars, and the infection and inflammation can be largely avoided. It's okay, we all have to live well. Xiao Yi said. Yeah, Su Wan replied, and then said, I only received 3 units of metal sheets last night. Do you want to give them to you? No, take it first. Xiao Yi replied. Well, today I fished the material box and found that there was this kind of material, iron asterisk 2. Will there be no metal pieces in the future? Su Wan asked curiously. Xiao Yi nodded and replied. The previous week was just getting started. After getting started, the resources will be refined. So what you catch is a specific metal. Not all of them are collectively called metal pieces as before. Having said this, Su Wan immediately reacted. Why did Xiao Yi remind them to collect metal pieces yesterday? Chapter 45 Sheet metal is about to go out of print. No wonder you asked me to collect the metal pieces. Su Wan looked at Xiao Yi in shock. He seems to be like a prophet, always getting certain information in advance. Okay, before everyone can react. Hurry up and collect more. Xiao Yi replied with a smile, with a hint of mystery in his smile. Su Wan nodded and ended the call. Yuan Nong was completely stunned when he saw this bundle of SSS-level toilet paper. This was the highest level item he had ever seen, but this item was a consumable item like toilet paper. Could it be that consumable items also have special effects? Although shocked, he still replied to Xiao Yi. This thing is too much. I can't use so much. It's all right. There are a lot of things. Let go of it and use it. It has a bacteriostatic effect. Xiao Yi replied. Yuan Nong looked like he couldn't believe it, but he finally replied, Thank you. And Jiang Yintian replied, Thank you. I've been using mineral water to wash my child's buttocks these days, and I'm running out of drinks. A child's cannot be rubbed with bark. A dad like Jiang Yintian can only wash it directly with precious water. You're welcome, and remind me that this thing has a strong antibacterial effect. If there is a wound anywhere, use it to cover it to prevent infection. Okay, thank you. The time has come to the afternoon, and the pure water that Xiao Yi hangs out in the trading floor is still slowly being traded. Suddenly someone said something on the public channel. It seems that I have fished 3 material boxes today and haven't found a resource like metal sheet. Yeah, I caught 2 and didn't take out, but I took out this one. Tai. I didn't take out a piece of metal either. I got this, bronze. What's the situation? Do you mean that there will be no more metal pieces in the future? It's very possible. No wonder there are big guys who are frantically collecting metal pieces. Di Lintian was shocked when he saw these people's discussions and immediately sent a message to the 4 Hall Masters. Immediately asked the members who joined us if they have opened metal pieces from the material box today. Yes. The 4 Hall Masters acted separately immediately. After a while, the 4 people's reply made Di Lintian's face gloomy. None of them took out metal pieces from the material box, only some specific metals. He clenched his fists and scolded. Maid, there is indeed a conspiracy. Can the person who exchanged boiled water for metal pieces on the trading floor show up and deceive us with so many pieces of metal? Should he tell us some useful information? Lin Tian said in the public channel. He tried to stand on the side of the broad masses of the people and put pressure on Xiao Yi to at least reveal some information. Xiao Yi saw their chat and sighed, knowing that he could no longer receive the metal pieces, so he removed all the boiled water on the trading floor. All the survivors have already reacted this time, but Xiao Yi has obtained 193 units of metal sheets for most of the day, including the 9785 obtained before, a total of 9,978 units of metal pieces. Xiao Yi has satisfied the current harvest music. As for the emperor in the world, Xiao Yi was too lazy to pay attention to him. Using boiled water for metal pieces is a matter of willingness to fight and suffer. Now that it is wrong, it can only be said that you know it later. At the same time, Xiao Yi left a message to Su Wan and the others. It is estimated that no one will replace the metal sheet now, so let's take it off the shelves first. Humph, you have deceived us so many pieces of metal, and you don't dare to speak up. You are really a rat who hides his head and shows his tail. Lin Tian continued to excite. Others followed suit. Yeah, I said why the price has increased a little, so I know the inside story. Everyone is from the country of Xia. Hurry up and return the metal pieces that lied to us. Otherwise, there will be no place for you in the country of Xia. Mad. Why are there such people? Come out quickly and see if I don't hack you to death. Cut. A group of people don't even want their faces. Did they hang up and force you to trade? You yourself didn't realize the importance of resources, and others did. So why tell you? I suspect it's the liar who bought the sheet metal upstairs. Yes, he really dared to show his head, and everyone drowned him with saliva. You guys are really boring, that's all. You think I am, so I am. If you have time to spare, why don't you go get some material boxes and get some cornerstones? Keep scolding and see if you can scolded the metal pieces back. Emperor Lin Tian frowned, although he really wanted to find that person, but the reality did not allow it. He found Dylan Xinglong and sent a message. Keep all the metal pieces of all members in one place. It is said to be centrally preserved, but it must be traded to Lin Xiangxia. Lin Xinglong was stunned for a moment and said cautiously, President, if you do this, it may cause members dissatisfaction. Humph, if you are dissatisfied, you can quit. Lin Tian R. Yes. Lin Xinglong had no choice but to respond, and then issued the order. But the final result made Lin Xinglong very helpless. Even the shadow of the metal sheet was not received. Every member said that it had been handed in, but they didn't have it at all. In other words, all his metal pieces are used to trade boiled water. I don't know if it's true or not, and there's no way to tell if it's true or not. When Lin Xinglong reported the situation to Lin Xiangxia directly smashed the axe in his hand into a tree beside him. It's all a bunch of white-eyed wolves. Lin Tian cursed, but he could only curse. Xiao Yi put the metal sheets in his warehouse, and these metal sheets will definitely have unexpected effects in the future development. After finishing all this, Xiao Yi kneaded the bread that Jiang Yintian gave him in the morning into crumbs, and then mixed it with some sun-dried fish meal to feed the chickens. Jijiji. The chicks cried frantically when they saw Xiao Yi approaching. It seems that the food is still not enough. Xiao Yi muttered, although there are breadcrumbs and fish meal, but obviously it can only maintain the food and clothing of the chickens. Although it is only to maintain food and clothing, the chick's growth is still very fast. The body of the chick has grown a circle, as if it has been raised for half a month. Now that I have harvested some lettuce, I wonder if the chickens can eat lettuce. Old Yuan, can chicks eat lettuce? Xiao Yi asked Yuan Nong when he came to the island monument. After a while, Yuan Lao gave a reply. Yes, but the digestion function of the newly hatched chicks is not very good, and the lettuce needs to be chopped and fed. Yuan Lao replied. Okay, Xiao Yi replied, and immediately chopped the lettuce into pieces with a knife. Although there is not much harvest this time, Xiao Yi has not finished eating, and now he can only give priority to supplying chickens. Chapter 46 Breeding. Jiang Yuntian was injured. Xiao Yi threw the lettuce crumbs into the chicken coop, and the two chicks ate happily. It seemed that they were tired of eating breadcrumbs every day. After dealing with this matter, Xiao Yi looked at the strawberry peel that was peeled off yesterday, which was already dry. Carefully shake off the strawberry seeds on top. Get supplies. Strawberry seeds asterisk 5,000. So much, Xiao Yi said in surprise. This should be the same as before, just throw it in the ground. But to be on the safe side, he still asked Yuan Nong a question. Old Yuan, should the strawberry seeds be thrown directly into the soil? No. This time, Yuan Lao replied immediately and then sent a video. Xiao Yi looked at Yuan Nong and asked, isn't it directly thrown into the soil? Then how could I throw it directly into the soil before? Yuan Nong thought for a while, then replied, I don't understand this. Maybe it's the reason of the rules of this world. But you can experiment, throw 100 seeds into the soil, and try it. Is it still possible to plant it? Okay. Xiao Yi took out 200 strawberry seeds, threw them directly into the soil, and returned to the island monument again. Yuan Nong continued. According to previous experience, strawberry seeds need to be soaked in water for a day, then placed in a low-temperature environment for about 15 days, and then soaked in warm water, and when most of the seeds are white, the seedlings can be raised. It's gone. It's so complicated. Xiao Yi was a little confused. Most people really don't understand this. Yuan Nong said with a smile. It's actually not that complicated. After sowing, you have to keep the temperature. When he grows 3 or 5 true leaves, you can transplant and plant it. There's more. Xiao Yi was a little helpless. That's basically it. When you do the specific operations, contact me, and I will tell you what you need to pay attention to in each step. Yuan Nong replied. Xiao Yi sighed and said, whenever you can come directly to my island. Food and shelter. I think so, but now everyone doesn't know where they are. Yuan Nong said helplessly. If he could go to Xiao Yi's island, Yuan Nong would definitely choose to go there as soon as possible. Oh, that's only me doing it myself. Xiao Yi sighed, and then started preparing to grow strawberries. Old Yuan, you said that Grade of Pure Water has such a great effect. Can you try it with Grade of Pure Water? Maybe it will have a miraculous effect. Xiao Yi suddenly thought of this. Yuan Lao was stunned for a moment, and then said, yes, but try it out as an experiment. Well, then I'll try it. Xiao Yi said, dividing the remaining seeds into 2 parts and soaking them in ordinary pure water and A-grade pure water respectively. Do you have a cryogenic device here? Yuan Lao asked. Yes. Xiao Yi replied. There is a low-temperature warehouse. That's a lot more convenient. Yuan Lao said, sighing in his heart. This Xiao Yi really has everything. After instructing Xiao Yi to dispose of the strawberry seeds, he instructed him to put the soaked seeds into the low-temperature warehouse after 24 hours. By the way, there are pepper seeds. What should I do with them? Xiao Yi asked, putting the pot of soaking strawberry seeds aside. Yuan Nong replied. The cultivation of pepper seeds is divided into 4 steps: soaking, blanching, germination, and sowing. Xiao Yi twitched the corners of his mouth, let out a turbid breath, and listened patiently. After some explanation, Xiao Yi finally understood the cultivation of pepper seeds. It's still good to grow potatoes. Xiao Yi sighed, and then under Yuan Nong's guidance, he also cultivated the seeds of peppers, and of course threw some of them into the ground. Yuan Nong replied with a smile. Actually, if you understand them, it's not difficult. Xiao Yi gave Yuan Nong a thumbs up and said, it's still your profession. I'll go prepare the food first. After finishing the call, Xiao Yi took off all the ripe peppers and prepared some to be completely sun-dried to make chili powder, and the rest was used for cooking. I also grilled a few fish and sent it to them. This time, they were all light, and there was no pepper. Xiao Yi walked to the flower bed with grade A soil while eating the grilled fish. The system reminded him that it will take another day for the wheat to mature. In another flower bed with S-grade soil, the coconut tree has grown 3 meters high, and even the corn planted later is half a meter high. Xiao Yi wandered around, walked to the seaside, looked at the boundless sea, and muttered, I don't know where this test of survival has been upgraded. Where did it rise? At this time, Zhang Yintian had just climbed up from the sea water. His whole body was wet, his left shoulder was dripping with blood, and there was a row of tooth marks on it. Just now, Zhang Yintian jumped into the sea as before to fish for those material boxes that were a little further away. After all, fishing nets have a fishing radius. In the previous week, Jiang Yuntian used this method to catch more material boxes. As for the marine creatures near the supply box, Jiang Yuntian used the dagger in his hand to fight them in the water. As long as they could be injured, they would escape. This dagger was opened by him on the second day he came to this island. It was still a B-grade dagger, and it was unusually sharp. Before coming here, Jiang Yuntian was a master at using daggers, so with this dagger, he felt like a duck to water. But today, there were two sharks near the material box that was a little further away. There was no such situation in the previous week. Before, there was only one marine creature near the material box. Jiang Yuntian tried his best to injure one, and swam in the direction of the island quickly, but the other suddenly attacked and bit his left shoulder. However, the dagger in his right hand also accurately pierced the shark's eye, and the shark was in pain, and actually let go of Jiang Yuntian's mouth. Jiang Yuntian took the opportunity to escape and ascend to heaven. After arriving on the shore, Jiang Yuntian tore off the clothes on his left shoulder, revealing his strong arm, but the 2 rows of deep tooth marks on his shoulder were shocking. He immediately pulled 2 pieces of toilet paper that Xiao Yi had traded to him and pressed it directly on his left shoulder. "Hey!" Jiang Yuntian gasped, feeling the burning sensation in the wound, and secretly said, "This toilet paper really has the effect of anti-inflammatory and sterilizing." "Huh. Luckily I have this toilet paper. Otherwise I'd have to burn it with fire to reduce inflammation." Jiang Yuntian walked to the island monument while pressing the wound on his left shoulder. "Attention! There are more marine creatures near the material box." Jiang Yuntian sent a message to Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi was stunned when he saw this message, and then immediately requested a video call with Jiang Yuntian. Before Jiang Yuntian left the island monument, the video call was instantly connected. Seeing Jiang Yuntian clutching his left shoulder, there were bloodstains on the toilet paper. Xiao Yi frowned and asked with concern, "Are you injured? What's the matter?" Chapter 47 Test Upgrade. There is a big ship. "Well, I was bitten by a shark, but the shark wasn't better. I stabbed its eyes out." Jiang Yuntian replied with a smile. "Why did you go into the water?" Xiao Yi asked. "It's too dangerous." Jiang Yuntian smiled bitterly. "I always go into the water to catch material boxes. The radius of the fishing net is too small, and some material boxes can't be reached at all." "You are still amazing," Xiao Yi said with a thumbs up, and then initiated a transaction on the chat interface. Pure water, grade A, asterisk 100 ml, boiled water, asterisk 500 ml, no transaction. After rinsing the wound with plain water, wrap it in toilet paper, and drink the grade of pure water by yourself, Xiao Yi said in a commanding tone. Okay. Jiang Yuntian also knew that only if he survived, the child could survive, and he could repay Xiao Yi's life-saving grace to himself and his child. Seeing that he did what he said, Xiao Yi pondered for a moment and said, "This may be the part of the test and upgrade mentioned in the reminder on the island tablet." Jiang Yuntian nodded and replied, "It should be. There was only one marine creature next to the material box in the past week, but it was easy to deal with. But now there are 2. And they are still extremely ferocious. It is estimated that it will be difficult to go into the water to retrieve the material box in the future. Already. Speaking of which, Jiang Yuntian was a little regretful, but Xiao Yi was a little speechless. A marine creature is easy to deal with? Listen, do people say anything? I can think of a lot of people who go into the water to fish for material boxes, and everyone in the chat group mentioned doing so at the beginning. However, there are few people who dare to fight against marine life in the water, so this method can only be used by very few people. Xiao Yi thought for a while and suddenly asked, "How is your rowing skills?" Jiang Yuntian was stunned for a moment, then replied, "It's skilled. This is a skill that our mercenaries must master." "Well, I'll lend you a small boat, because there is also a tablet of my affiliated island on it, so it can't be traded. I can only borrow it from you first," Xiao Yi said. Small wooden boat. No transaction for 7-day usage rights. Jiang Yuntian was completely stunned when he saw this transaction. Do you have a boat?" "It's just a small boat. There is also a C-class sailboat. You should know that it is not convenient for you to control the sailboat alone. You should use this small wooden boat first," Xiao Yi replied. Jiang Yuntian was completely stunned on the spot. Could it be that the C-class sailboat I traded to you before was also built? Yeah, Xiao Yi replied. It's enough to have a small boat, but a big boat has also been built. We are here to survive. You are here for vacation. Jiang Yuntian shook his head, then agreed to the deal, and a small wooden boat immediately appeared on the sea beside his island. A child came out of the wooden shack on the island, pointed to the ship, and cried, seeming very curious. Seeing that the child was awake, Jiang Yuntian walked over and hugged the child, saying, Junjun, this is the boat. Uncle Xiao Yi lent it to us. With it, Dad can get some more things back. Junjun pointed to the boat and said, the boat. Dad will take you to go boating. Jiang Yuntian said when he saw that Junjun was very interested in the boat. However, before boarding the boat, Jiang Yuntian made 3 iron guns at the island monument. Before, he caught 2 material boxes with fishing nets and opened 3 units of iron. When you get to the sea, you will definitely encounter marine creatures, and you still need to prepare basic weapons. Remember, after getting on the boat, you can't lie on the side of the boat. It will be very dangerous to fall. Jiang Yuntian said. Junjun nodded seriously. Jiang Yuntian feels that Junjun has changed a lot recently. He can accurately understand the meaning of his words, and his physical and mental state is very good. It should be the reason for the grade of pure water provided by Xiao Yi. After Xiao Yi traded the wooden boat to Jiang Yuntian, he walked out of the apartment and came to the edge of the island, where 7 supply boxes were neatly arranged. It seems that today's harvest is good, all open. Get supplies. Cornerstone *2, iron *3, wood. Get supplies. Copper *2, stone *1. Get supplies. Cornerstone *1, plastic *4. Get supplies. Get supplies. Magnet *1, wood *10. 7 material boxes and 5 cornerstones were obtained, which was considered a bumper harvest, and the food and water still hadn't been opened. But a new material has appeared, magnets. This thing should be used to make a generator. Xiao Yi muttered, although his physics is not very good, but he still knows the most basic magneto-electricity. Collect all the supplies, leave 5 cornerstones for emergency use, and use the rest to expand your island. Xiao Yi had left $9 and used before, but now use it immediately. After all this is done, then adjust the fully automatic fishing net to targetless casting and let it continue to work on its own. Xiao Yi went back to the bedroom, switched to the public channel, and wanted to see if there were any other new situations from everyone's discussion. Why do you feel that food and water can't be boiled? Yeah, I'm here too. I've overfulfilled the task today. I've fetched 3 material boxes, but there's no food or water. Big brother, I was able to get 3 material boxes, but I only got 1. What big guy? It's just good luck today. Those 3 material boxes are relatively close to the island. That was good luck, but I ordered a loaf of bread. Did you open the bread with just 1 supply box? People are really mad at people. The test is upgraded. It is estimated that the probability of food and water is reduced. I advise everyone to do more research on how to use fishing nets. You can try casting nets by the island. Hey, what do you mean by that? Can you still catch fish? If not, then I'll try it. Because there is a rental market now, everyone has at least a complete fishing net in their hands. After a while, someone on the public chat channel started scolding. Thinking about casting a net on the edge of the island is purely a waste of our physical strength. We were already starving, and after such tossing, we are even more hungry. If you waste yourself, don't come out and be ashamed. Mad? Who are you talking about? I've done what he said a dozen times, and I haven't caught any fish in the net at all. I got the net. See fish *1 kg. Lying/trough, can you really get it online? If you say you're useless, you still don't believe it. Do you believe it now? Go away, ask everyone. How many nets have caught the fish? The probability is really low. I have cast the net 20 times, and I still have nothing. No matter how low the probability is, there is finally hope of getting food. Don't complain about the probability at this time. Yes, take a break and continue. Hey, am I hallucinating? I saw a big ship. Chapter 48 Hallucinations. Development Momentum. 2 sharks. What? Someone saw the big ship? Then someone came to rescue us. If you see the boat, tell me what's going on. It's a boat. I'm going to ask for help. See, they can't come. and tell you later. Now the entire public channel has become a little quieter, and everyone is waiting for the information from the person just now. Mad, my voice is hoarse, and they don't respond. I look down to find some wood to ignite to make some smoke. When I look up again, the boat is gone. Slot, you are starving and hallucinating. Yes, where will there be any big ships? Only the endless sea. I just finished eating a piece of bread, and you said that I was hallucinating from hunger? If you don't believe it, pull it down, and no one is forcing you to believe it. Although everyone in the public channel did not believe that the man saw the big boat, Xiao Yi, because someone had already boarded his island by boat. Has someone built a big ship and sailed to sea? Xiao Yi secretly said, "This speed is faster than me. It seems that I need to continue to work hard to develop. Otherwise, if you really meet a big boat, Xiao Yi will be alone, even if you add an S-class dog. If the number of people on the other side is large, then you must kneel. A big ship is definitely not something that one person can drive out to sea." Thinking of this, Xiao Yi immediately put the fish he caught on the shelf. Only 20 spares are left, and the rest are all used to acquire those basic materials. The price is based on the current market price and does not increase. Anyway, it is a long-term acquisition, and it does not care how many transactions can be made every day. Just now I was talking about the difficulty of catching sea fish, but now I see a big guy buying materials with sea fish in the trading hall. Really, I'll go see it. Really, the big guy is amazing. So many sea fish have been put on the shelves at once, and basically all the materials can be exchanged. Don't change it, everyone. Remember the metal sheet incident? Yes. Once someone buys materials aggressively, there will definitely be some problems behind it. Damn, don't you grow your brains. You only bought a single material before. I still believe you. But now you see that the boss has covered almost all the basic materials. You mean that there will be no materials in the future. Also, the materials purchased by the boss also include some wood and stones. These things are refreshed on the island every day, and more than one is refreshed now. Are you blind? It is recommended to go to the ophthalmology department. More than one. The words upstairs don't go through their heads. I still only refreshed a tree and a stone. Where can there be more? That can only mean that you are a waste. Is your island 4 square meters? Or has it become 3 square meters? As long as it is slightly larger, there will be more than one. My 9 square meters, 2 trees, and 1 stone were refreshed today. Does this mean that the bigger the island indicated by the island tablet, the more harvest it means? 9 out of 10. Then why are you hesitating? Hurry up and grab the material box and expand the island. It's already evening, and the material box has long since floated away. It's more reliable to catch some sea fish. But the probability of catching sea fish is too low. My arms are sore. Then take a rest and continue. Otherwise you will starve. Or go grab the fish that the bosses release every day. Everyone casts the net manually. After a few times, they are too tired and need to rest. Moreover, after a long time, the movements of the net are easily deformed, and the probability of the net being caught is even smaller. It's like Xiao Yi's fully automatic fishing net. It doesn't need to worry about it at all. It runs automatically, and every time the net is cast, it is very standard. Seeing the chat on the public channel, Su Wan and the others thought to themselves, Xiao Yi must be casting a net like this every day. Otherwise, where did his sea fish come from? Xiao Yi has worked too hard, Su Wan said with some distress. No, I will continue to work hard. She did try to catch sea fish before, but none of them were caught. Yuan Nong also began to try fishing, and Jiang Yuntian was on the boat at this time, rowing to the material box that caused him to be injured before. When approaching the material box, he found that the 2 injured sharks had not left, which was somewhat unexpected. The marine creatures he encountered in the past will leave the supply box after being injured by him. Jiang Yuntian frowned, clenched the iron spear in his hand, and said, "Since you don't leave, don't leave." Sensing that the human was approaching, the 2 sharks rushed towards the boat immediately. "Good job," Jiang Yuntian shouted, then mercilessly plunged the iron gun in his hand into the sea, holding the handle tightly. Jiang Yuntian knew that he was hit. The sharks struggled violently, because the iron spear in Jiang Yuntian's hand was very dead, so the shark led the boat to shake violently. In the boat, Jun is already unsteady. This can't be done, Jiang Yuntian secretly said, pulling the iron spear out of the shark's body with all his strength. Puff brought out a puddle of blood. The shark was injured by the same human in a row. It was already afraid and did not dare to get close to the boat. It swam frantically to the distance and slowly disappeared. Bang! The boat shook violently, and Jiang Yuntian hurriedly grabbed the side of the boat to stabilize his body. Another shark rammed up from the other side. Gotcha! The defense of the boat was still not high enough, and a plank was broken by the shark. Jiang Yuntian immediately rushed to the other side and plunged into the water with the iron gun in his hand. But this time the shark seems to have learned to be smart, dived quickly, and came to the bottom of the boat. Jiang Yuntian carefully paid attention to the movement around the boat. The place where the shark smashed it had already begun to leak. Island steel tip. After an hour, the boat will sink. Boom. Jiang Yuntian staggered on the boat, and the shark attacked not from the sides, but from the bottom of the boat. The boat started to shake. Jiang Yuntian looked around. The injured shark did not appear again. He gritted his teeth and exhorted. Junjun, sit in the boat and don't move. Pull out your own dagger and jump straight into the sea. The shark at the bottom of the boat found someone fell into the water and rushed over immediately. Jiang Yuntian has fought against marine life more than once in the water. He is experienced and faced the shark very calmly. Jiang Yuntian had injured this shark before, and the enemy was extremely jealous. When the shark saw Jiang Yuntian, he immediately opened his mouth and bit him. Jiang Yuntian was like a fish in the water. When the shark rushed over, he nimbly stepped aside and left a scar on the shark's body with the dagger in his hand. The shark swayed its tail violently and fled far away, never entangled with Jiang Yuntian again. Jiang Yuntian immediately surfaced, then pulled the material box and rowed towards the island. After returning to the island, Jiang Yuntian immediately used the island tablet, consuming 2 wooden boards and 1 unit of copper to repair the damaged part of the small wooden boat. Using toilet paper to dry the seawater on the wound, Jiang Yuntian pondered. Chapter 49 Small Stone Mill, Double Happiness, Trouble. In the battle with the shark in the sea just now, although he did injure the shark with the dagger in his hand, the injury was very slight. Why did the shark leave decisively? Is this also a rule that in the first week, as long as the damage is caused, the marine life will leave, and this week, it will only leave when it is damaged twice? Jiang Yuntian frowned and pondered, but the final conclusion could only be reached after continuous observation of this matter. Jiang Yuntian shook his head, opened the material box, and saw that there were 3 cornerstones, a bottle of water, a bag of bread, and a blueprint. Manufacturing diagram of manual small stone grinding. Seeing this manufacturing drawing, Jiang Yuntian immediately traded it to Xiao Yi. He even gave the soil to Xiao Yi, so there is no need to keep this thing. Manufacturing diagram of small stone mill, *1, bread, *500G no transaction. Xiao Yi was about to rest when he suddenly received a transaction message from Jiang Yuntian and asked, "Did you still bring back that material box?" "Of course, the injury can't be in vain," Jiang Yuntian replied. "However, I seem to have discovered a pattern, but I'm not particularly sure." "Oh, tell me," Xiao Yi asked. Jiang Yuntian recounted the battle just now and explained his speculation. "It's very possible," Xiao Yi nodded. "But you are still injured. Why did you go into the water again?" "I didn't expect that the 2 injured sharks didn't leave," Jiang Yuntian replied. "I also brought Junjun with me. It's fortunate that you drove them away, otherwise you'll be tossing around with the children." Xiao Yi said, "Don't do this kind of thing in the future. At best go out in a boat and use fishing nets far away, even if the shark reacts. Now, you can get back to the shore in time." "Understood. This time is really unexpected." Jiang Yuntian shook his head and replied, "Okay, let's do this first. You are still injured. Rest well." Xiao Yi agreed to the deal. Supplies obtained. Manual small stone grinding diagram *1, bread *500G. The wheat on Xiao Yi Island is about to mature. Although it will not be used to grind it into flour this time, with the expansion of planting, the stone mill can be used. Manufacturing drawing of small stone grinding. Stone *3, wood *1. This is simple. Just make it directly, Put it outside first. Xiao Yi immediately clicked make, made this small manual stone mill, and placed it next to the stove outside. Xiao Yi went out and took a look. Manual small stone mill. You can grind some food crops into powder, which requires manual operation and is not efficient, but it is enough for home use. Yes, this thing is good, Xiao Yi muttered. Not only wheat, you can also use this to grind chili after drying. Thinking of this, Xiao Yi was a little excited and walked back to his room, ready to go to bed, but casually glanced at the strawberry and pepper seeds soaking aside. He was surprised to find that 2 pots had white spots and white buds. Xiao Yi immediately sent a video call request to Yuan Nong. What's the matter? Yuan Nong was still trying to cast a net to catch some sea fish, but to no avail. Seeing Yuan Nong sweating profusely, Xiao Yi was stunned and asked, "Are you exercising?" "What kind of exercise?" Yuan Nong replied with a wry smile. "I don't have the time to spare. Didn't I read someone in the public chat channel saying that I can catch sea fish? I want to try it here." That's fine. Just take it as exercising. Don't be tired." Xiao Yi said. "Old Yuan, do you think these 2 pots can be used for raising seedlings?" Xiao Yi brought the bowl of strawberries and peppers to the island monument and let Yuan Nong take a look. Yuan Nong looked at the seeds in shock and said, "Yes, it is indeed possible. Is this pot made of pure A-grade water?" "That's right." Xiao Yi nodded. Yuan Nong pondered, and after a while, replied, "According to the current information, grade A pure water is definitely not ordinary water. In addition to strengthening the body, it can also enhance the activity of seeds and promote the germination of seeds. I want to study what substances this pure water contains, and it will become so powerful." Xiao Yi nodded and said, "I saw the seeds that were directly sown into the ground from outside, but none of them grew. According to the previous experience of planting strawberries and peppers, the growth rate here is very fast, and it should have sprouted. 1 day here is almost equivalent to a month in the previous world. It turns out that ordinary blistered seeds can be stored in the refrigerator. You don't have to wait for 24 hours. Just leave them overnight and take them out. According to this time ratio, Yuan Nong suggested. Okay, Xiao Yi replied. Old Yuan, rest early. After finishing the call, Xiao Yi first scatters the seeds in a corner of the flower bed, then covers it with a thin layer of soil and some leaves to keep warm. After doing this, Xiao Yi suddenly thought, if you pour some A-grade pure water on the seeds that have not sprouted in the soil now, will it save them? Give it a try? Anyway, grade A pure water is still enough now, and those ordinary plants can be watered directly with tap water. Xiao Yi poured some A-grade pure water, then walked to the field outside and poured it in the area where the seeds were sown. I'll know if I can live tomorrow. Xiao Yi clapped his hands and walked back to the apartment. After routinely sending a tracing message on the public channel, Xiao Yi lay on the bed, thinking about the big ship the survivors saw, the development of his island, and how to find and ran, and slowly entered his dream. The next day, Xiao Yi woke up early, washed his face, and said, System, sign in. Drip, trigger the double harvest effect. The effect lasts for 1 day. Get livestock, cows, S-class, *2. Trigger, double harvest, get livestock, cows, S-level, *4. Hearing this series of prompts from the system, Xiao Yi said in surprise, did the double happiness come again? But looking at the 4 cows in the system space, Xiao Yi began to feel worried again. One is food. Cows eat at least more than chickens, and now he doesn't have much grass and greens to feed them. The second is that there is no special place to place them. So you can build a shed yourself? I was directly slapped in the face by the shed board I built before, as if it was just yesterday. The third is that he has never taken care of large animals. Isn't it difficult for him? It would be great if you could summon old Yuan to your own island. Xiao Yi sighed and put all the cows in the system space first and didn't take them out for the time being. See if today's double boost can find a solution. With a sigh, Xiao Yi walked out of the apartment and found that on the ground in front of the apartment, there were sprouts. It seems that there is no need for such complicated seedling cultivation in the future, as long as there is grade A pure water. Xiao Yi said excitedly. Chapter 50 Double the joy goes on. But how can grade A pure water be so easy to obtain? So far, the best water purifier caught is the C-class, or the one caught by Jiang Yintian? Of course, Xiao Yi is not clear about this situation, and sea-grade pure water is a little better than ordinary water and basically has no special effect. Xiao Yi immediately returned to the island monument and sent a message to Yuan Lao. The seeds I sowed directly into the soil have also sprouted. What? Didn't you say yesterday that there was no germination? Yuan Nong asked in shock. I sprinkled some A-grade pure water last night, Xiao Yi replied. Presumably this is the reason why there was no seedlings in the beginning, but I was able to grow them successfully. No wonder, Yuan Nong said suddenly. I won't need to guide the seedlings after that. There was some loss in his words. He didn't want to be a useless drag bottle. How could it be? Xiao Yi replied. Apart from raising seedlings, field matters, and keeping seeds are all technical tasks. These are not just a little bit of A-grade water, and the breeding of various livestock requires a lot of you. Guy. When Yuan Nong heard this, he nodded heavily and replied, Well, just ask me if you have any questions. Of course, I won't be polite to you, Xiao Yi said. Okay, I'm going to prepare breakfast. Walking out of the apartment, there is a pile of sea fish on the west side of the door. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Sea fish * 140. It is impossible to eat so many marine fish, and according to the harvest situation in recent days, the daily harvest of marine fish is still stable with a slight increase. Xiao Yi decisively put the 20 marine fish left yesterday, plus the 100 marine fish just harvested today, on the trading floor to purchase various basic materials. At the same time, a part of Liang Baikai is hung up, which is also used to purchase basic materials. Seeing 120 fish suddenly appearing on the trading floor, as well as boiled water, the public channel became lively again. Is this the boss? Yesterday, I cast a net in the middle of the night, and I didn't even see the shadow of a fish. Today, the boss put 120 of them on the shelves at once. Kneel to the boss, please teach me fishing skills. I'm so hungry, I didn't get any food yesterday. The big guy will reward you with a fish. If you want to eat fish, it's very simple. Hurry up and get the trees and stones on the island, and snap up the fish and water from the boss, but you have to hurry up. The amount of wood and stones the boss can buy every day is limited. Is that so? Then I have to hurry up. That's right, Xiao Ilian buys some of the wood and stones every day for daily consumption. Because the resources on his island are not moving for now, let's see how far they will evolve. At the same time, this is also a benefit to the survivors, giving them a chance to live. After grilling the fish, he sent it to Su Wan and the others, and then left a message for them. Wait, you trade all the supplies to me, including the supplies you harvested from the material box today. I'll return them to you later. Su Wan was no longer surprised when she saw this message. She accepted Xiao Yi's grilled fish, and then traded all the supplies she had recently harvested. Stone, *9, metal sheet, *5, plastic, *6, sackcloth, no transaction. Seeing that Su Wan still had 9 cornerstones, Xiao Yi knew that the supplies Su Wan had recently opened from the supplies box were useless. Agree to deal. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone * 18, metal sheet * 10, plastic * 12. Then Xiao Yi sent back all the things Su Wan sent, but Su Wan did not agree to the transaction. Xiao Yi, except for the 4 cornerstones, you can keep the rest. It's useless to put me here, Su Wan said. Xiao Yi thought about it a little and said, Okay, tell me when you need it. After that, Xiao Yi canceled the previous transaction and then only traded back for cornerstones. This time Su Wan immediately agreed to the deal. Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong were stunned, but did not hesitate, and then traded all the supplies to Xiao Yi. Metal, *4, wood, *21, glass, *5, no transaction. This was sent by Yuan Nong. Cornerstone, *2, metal sheet, *12, bronze, *1, no transaction. This was sent by Jiang Yintian. Agree to deal. Trigger double harvest, get supplies, metal sheet *8. Trigger double harvest, get supplies, cornerstone *4. After the transaction was completed, Xiao Yi immediately sent them back. Jiang Yintian directly agreed to the transaction, but Yuan Nong did not agree, and the rhetoric was naturally the same as Suwan, so Xiao Yi did not refuse and accepted everything. Now Yuan Nong is in Xiao Yi's house, and he doesn't need any other materials except the necessary cornerstones. Xiao Yi wanted to try to see if he could trade back and forth to get double the effect. He asked Su Wan to trade the 4 cornerstones again. This material has already triggered double harvest and cannot be triggered again. Sure enough, Xiao Yi had no choice but to trade the cornerstone back. Originally, he wanted to get stuck in a bug, but he didn't expect the system to handle it tightly. Xiao Yi sighed helplessly. I can only hope that more supplies can be sold today and more transactions can be made. With that said, Xiao Yi walked out, but he didn't see Wang Kai. He shouted loudly, Wang Kai! Wang Wang! The sound came from the back of the apartment. Xiao Yi turned around and walked towards the back of the house. When he saw the scene behind the apartment, he was stunned. A grove appeared in the large open space behind the apartment, and a few bushes of dwarf shrubs have grown under the woods. This evolution is too fast, Xiao Yi muttered. The longer the retention time, the faster the evolution. This is the system prompt. Great, it's better to evolve small animals within this week. Xiao Yi said, seafood is really boring. Walk through the woods, come to the fully automatic fishing net, adjust the capture target to the material box, and let it play freely. Wang Kai is still drilling around in the bushes and having fun. Do you still want to eat? Xiao Yi said. Hearing the meal, Wang Kai immediately called Xiao Yi twice, then rushed over. Toss it with the grilled fish that was grilled earlier. It's fortunate that you met me, otherwise other people might not be able to support you. Xiao Yi muttered as he looked at the gluttonous wealth. Dispose of the bread in my hand, then mix in some fish meal, chop up a few lettuce leaves, and carry the stuff to the chicken coop. The 2 chicks grew up again, Xiao Yi muttered. If it wasn't here, I would have thought I was feeding you hormones. Seeing them eating happily, Xiao Yi said, eat fast and grow fast. I still want to eat chicken. The pecking action of the 2 chicks obviously stopped, tilted their heads, and glanced at Xiao Yi, and then resumed eating. So spiritual? Xiao Yi was stunned. DDD. The fully automatic fishing net prompts that the material box has been caught. Xiao Yi turned off the sound before, but today he turned it on. Xiao Yi rushed over immediately and opened the material box. Looking at the contents of the material box, Xiao Yi's face was full of surprise. Chapter 51 Pasture, Cowshed, Hot Weather. Supplies obtained. Cornerstone *2, Forage Seeds, S grade. *10, Cowshed Manufacturing Diagram, A grade. *1, Bread *500G. Trigger, Double Harvest, Get Supplies. Cornerstone *4, Forage Seeds, S grade. *20, Cowshed Manufacturing Map, A grade. *2, Bread *1000G. Just this material box solved most of Xiao Yi's worries. There is food for cows, and shelter is also available. Even the food that has not been seen for a long time has been opened from the material box. Have you been an African chief for many years? Have you finally gotten over the addiction of the European emperor? Xiao Yi said excitedly, and then looked at the manufacturing map. Cowshed Manufacturing Drawing. Grade A Plank *28, Iron *6. Xiao Yi glanced at the supplies. It was completely enough, and it was made immediately. The materials disappeared, and a bullpen appeared in the manufacturing space of the island monument. Please choose a placement location. Xiao Yi placed the cowshed next to the 50 square meters of arable land. Of course, trees and stones have been refreshed there. In order to place the cowshed, he also went over to clean up the trees and stones there. Get double resources like wood, leaves, bark, rocks, and more. After cleaning up, select placement, and a very delicate wooden cowshed appears where it was placed. Cowshed. Grade A. It can accommodate 3 bovine creatures. It is clean and tidy and easy to clean. It improves the growth and production efficiency of bovine creatures by 80%. It needs to be cleaned regularly. Can only accommodate 3? Xiao Yi said in surprise. Fortunately, I have double. Otherwise, I really can't put down the 4 cows I signed. Another bullpen was also built and placed side by side with the previous one. After placing it, Xiao Yi immediately studied the grass seeds. Grass seeds, S-grade forages with extremely fast growth and reproduction rates can mature for 1 season in 8 hours and can be sown on ordinary soil, but the grade will be reduced accordingly. Attention! This pasture will grow wildly. You need to pay attention to whether it will affect other crops. Xiao Yi was overjoyed when he saw this system prompt. Fortunately, this pasture can be planted on ordinary soil. Otherwise, where would I find so much S-grade soil? Although it needs to be planted in ordinary soil, there are still some S-class seeds left. After a little thought, Xiao Yi left 5 S-rank grass seeds in the warehouse. 5 seeds were planted in a flower bed with S-rank soil, and the remaining 10 seeds were all scattered on ordinary soil. Let the cows be released after the first wave of grass matures. Xiao Yi thought. The system space is completely static, and at least they don't have to starve in it. After tossing these, smash the bread that was just opened, and send it to the chicken coop again with fish meal. Since the food is sufficient, give them more. Come on and eat. Hurry up, I can't wait. Xiao Yi muttered while looking at the 2 chickens. After putting the food into the chicken coop, Xiao Yi took a look at the fruits and crops he had grown at the beginning. The apple trees have already hung fruit, the wheat has matured, the soybeans have pods, only the coconut trees have grown very high, and no fruit has been seen. Let's ask Yuan Lao if there is anything that needs attention. Xiao Yi muttered and walked into the apartment. Old Yuan, apples, barley, soybeans. Is there any place to pay special attention to these things? Xiao Yi left a message to Yuan No. These things are all good. The apple core has its seeds, the other 2, their fruits are their seeds, and you have great pure water to help activate the germination. There is no problem. Yuan Nong said. Okay, Xiao Yi responded. Yuan Nong continued. By the way, the stems and leaves of those plants can be eaten by livestock, so don't waste them. Xiao Yi was stunned for a moment and replied. If you don't say, I almost forgot. Okay. Carrying the toolbox, Xiao Yi came to the ripe wheat, took out the cutting tool, and went through it against the ground. Then cut off the cut wheat ears, and take all the remaining stalks to the cowshed. Of course, there are only 10. Xiao Yi took the wheat ears to the side of the open space to dry, glanced at the sun, and muttered, It seems to be getting hotter. In just half a day, Xiao Yi found that the wheat ears were completely dried. After a little rubbing, all the grains fell out. It seems that the weather is hot. At least you don't have to wait like this. Xiao Yi muttered, throwing those wheat seeds into the flower bed with A-grade soil again, and pouring some A-grade water. After working for a while, Xiao Yi was sweating profusely and went back to the apartment to pour a large glass of grade A pure water. On such a hot day, there is no way to work at noon. Xiao Yi rushed into the bathroom and took a hot bath. It's not that he doesn't want to take a cold shower, but the water in the tank has been completely heated by the sun. After taking a shower, Xiao Yi walked to the bedroom and watched the public channel of Island Monument. It's so hot today, I'm almost peeling from the sun. Yeah, there's no way to cast the net. I can only watch the material box drift away. You're wasting your chance too much. If it was me, I would have to get the supplies box under the sun. Don't be bullshitting upstairs. If you work outside for half an hour on this day, you will definitely be dehydrated. I used to move bricks under the sun, and I didn't see me dehydrated. Can it be compared to the construction site? I would rather go to the construction site to move bricks. At least I can drink. I advise everyone, don't be brave. If you suffer from heat stroke, you will die here. Seeing everyone's discussion, Xiao Yi knew that this should not be a high-temperature weather in a region. This is a common phenomenon. Maybe this is also part of the test upgrade. Xiao Yi muttered. Thinking of this, he sent a message to the 3 of Su-Wan again. Be careful not to get heat stroke. Drink plenty of water. I added some salt to the water. Light salt water. *2L transaction is not available. The 3 immediately agreed to the deal. Fortunately, you have salt here, otherwise it would be a little dangerous to sweat like this. Jiang Yuntian said with emotion. Xiao Yi replied. I suspect this is also part of the test upgrade. Everyone, please don't move during the noontime. Just hide in your tent or wooden shed and rest. Understood. The 3 of them replied. Xiao Yi was lying on his side on the bed, looking at the lush woods behind him through the floor-to-ceiling windows. He felt that the temperature on his island didn't seem to be that hot. He fell asleep in a daze, and when he woke up again, it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time, all survivors can finally move. Xiao Yi glanced at the public channel, which was full of mourning. I'm about to die. Who can lend me a little water to drink? I'll exchange metal sheets. No, I'm exhausted and vomiting. Who can help me? I have the cornerstone in my hand. I need water, a lot of water. It would be better if there is light salt water. Wait online. Hurry up. Chapter 52. The area has expanded dramatically, and human intervention has evolved. Seeing everyone's needs, Xiao Yi secretly said, "Good opportunity." He immediately started listing items on the trading floor. Light salt boiled water. Asterisk 50 ml transaction. Cornerstone. Asterisk 2. Or metal sheet. Asterisk 5. Because salt water is now a life-saving material, Xiao Yi's price is much higher than before. This deal just hit the shelves, and the whole public channel went crazy right away. Someone really has salt water. Where did his salt come from? At this time, it doesn't matter where he got it from. Hurry up and trade. It will be gone when it's too late. But I don't have a cornerstone. Now that the cornerstone is opened, the island will be expanded immediately. Then use sheet metal. I don't have any metal pieces either. Then watch it. No, the boss reward me with some salt water. I'll give you 100 units of wood, plus 100 units of stones. Cut. Are you thinking of farting? Will the boss cut down on your wood and stones? Very good. Fortunately, I left some cornerstones for emergency use. I still have 2 units of metal sheets. Boss, can you replace them in bulk? The meaning of bulk exchange is to replace 2 units of metal sheets with 20 milliliters of light salt water according to the proportion of Xiao Yi's shelves. Seeing this person's request, Xiao Yi immediately adjusted the transaction settings, which could be exchanged in bulk. Thank you. Boss, I finally got some salt water. The man immediately chose to trade. Xiao Yi watched the brackish salt water on the trading floor continue to be traded, and secretly said, "It seems that there are still many people who have spare cornerstones." The previous wave of acquisitions of metal sheets almost drained the metal sheets in everyone's hands. So this time, most of them are traded with cornerstones. Although there are some metal pieces, there are not many. The prompt on the island tablet makes it very clear that only 1 cornerstone will be submerged in a week. As for the bigger the island, the more the harvest. It is an unknown situation. Although everyone will expand their island appropriately, they will keep it in their hands. Those who have survived to this day are very cautious and always keep some spares. The 50 sets of salt water that Xiao Yi put on the shelves were all robbed within a minute. It seems that the market is not saturated yet. Go ahead. Xiao Yi muttered. 50 groups were listed again. D. Lintian has seen the items Xiao Yi put on the shelves and secretly said, "Who is this person, and why does he always come up with things that everyone urgently needs?" Even Delincianxia himself has changed a group. After all, the weather is too hot, and it would be really troublesome if the salt water could not be replenished in time. Xiao Yi continued to boil water for the next time, add a little sea salt to make a light salt water, and then put it on the shelves for sale. Until the last 50 groups on the shelves, there was no transaction after waiting for 10 minutes. Xiao Yi knew that there was basically no demand in the market. Take a look at the materials obtained from the transaction. Get supplies. Cornerstone * 1000. Metal sheet * 250. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Cornerstone * 2000. Metal sheet * 500. Cool. Xiao Yi's exhaustion from boiling water just now disappeared in an instant. This is the correct way to turn on the double effect. All used to expand the island. Please choose an extension, or follow the usual practice before. Expand outwards according to the square circle. In this way, the island monument has always been in the center of the island, which is safer. After choosing the location of the extension, Xiao Yi confidently clicked OK. Crack. A loud noise came from the back of the apartment. Xiao Yi was startled and said, "What's the situation?" After the expansion, the wind turbine was crushed by the cornerstone. Originally, the wind turbine was on the shore, and the fan blades needed to be immersed in the water, otherwise there would be no way to draw water. Now that it has been expanded by 2,000 square meters, the original location of the water wheel is naturally not the shore, but solid land. Your uncle/master's island monument. Xiao Yi couldn't help scolding. Didn't he know how to remind him of this situation? After scolding, I still have to find out how to repair the damaged wind turbine on the island monument. Materials required for repairing a broken wind turbine. Wooden board *6, iron *2. The resources are sufficient, but now it's a question of where to fix it. Do you want me to dig a river manually? Xiao Yi thought. He didn't want to make the water tank longer and longer. Join me to dig a river. Will it slowly evolve into a freshwater river? Xiao Yi raised his brows. If this can be successful, does it mean that human intervention in evolution can be done? Try it. If you can really evolve a freshwater river, then you will definitely make a lot of money. Xiao Yi decided. The origin of freshwater rivers is generally in the high mountains and plateaus. Fresh water is continuously formed in the form of rainwater, snow, and water, and then flows to the sea. The water in the sea evaporates into water vapor, forming clouds, and then it rains or snows, falling in the form of fresh water, which is an atmospheric cycle. According to this simple cycle, Xiao Yi needs to dig a trench and then pile the dugout semi-sand soil behind the apartment, hoping that it will evolve into a hill. Xiao Yi's apartment is facing the sun. According to the direction of the previous life, the door faces south, and the back of the house is north. If there is a cold current, it will also come from behind. If there is a mountain behind, it can block the cold current and keep his apartment in the very warm in winter too. And there is a mountain behind the house, which also means that there is a backer behind the house, which is good feng shui. Although the area of the island is 2,332 square meters now, this figure seems very large. But consider that a square with a side length of 50 meters is 2,500 square meters. Therefore, it is less than 25 meters away from digging a trench to the center of the island. Thinking of doing it, Xiao Yi took out a shovel from the toolbox and dug out of the island from the back of the apartment. I didn't expect the sand on this island to be easy to dig. Xiao Yi muttered. Xiao Yi, under the nourishment of grade of pure water for so long, has already surpassed the general soldier's physical fitness and is even stronger than the special soldier. Coupled with the powerful tools, Xiao Yi's shovel flew over, and soon a ditch 2 meters wide and 1 meter deep was dug out. All the sand dug up was piled up behind the apartment. In order to be more like a mountain, Xiao Yi deliberately brought a lot of stones and piled them below. A layer of stones and a layer of sand are built up like this. After cleaning up the ditch that was dug, and the sand on both sides piled up in the apartment, Xiao Yi shoveled the last layer of soil separated from the sea with the last shovel. Whoa! The sea immediately poured into the ditch and soon filled the whole ditch. However, it is only full of ditches, and there is no liquidity at all. Now it's up to the ability of the island to evolve. Xiao Yi muttered, and then started pouring water into the water tank with a wooden bucket. Without mobility, there would be no conditions for using wind turbines, and you can only lift water by yourself. Chapter 53 2 Wooden Workshops. Fortunately, the ditch dugout is very close to my water tank. After filling the water tank, Xiao Yi looked at his island again. He was very satisfied with the results of this transaction. The area of the island has tripled from the original 300 square meters. It seems that Monopoly is more cool. Xiao Yi muttered. There must be other survival masters who can get salt, but it is definitely not as simple as himself, and they are probably enough for their own use. Looking at the newly expanded area around it, it was empty. Xiao Yi opened his arms and said, "Refresh your materials and evolve." But in the next instant, Xiao Yi began to worry again. The area of the island has become larger, and I can't monitor every corner by myself. What should I do if someone boarded my island one day and I haven't found it yet? There are also those 2 C-class sailboats. Now as the island grows, they are getting farther and farther away from you. You can't take care of them at all. Will they be stolen? Thinking of this, Xiao Yi scratched his head in annoyance. Others are worried that the island is too small to be flooded, but now Xiao Yi is worried that the island is too big to manage. Prosperity. Xiao Yi greeted. Wang Wang. Wang Kai ran in immediately. You will be responsible for patrolling the entire island in the future, understand? Xiao Yi pointed around and said, Wang Wang. Wang Kai responded, and immediately ran out excitedly. I don't know if it understands its own orders. I hope the S-class prosperous wealth is more powerful. Xiao Yi looked at the public channel again, a fabrication drawing that caught his attention. Is there a big guy who accepts this? Wooden factory manufacturing drawing, *1. And this kind of thing? There should be a lot of wood needed. It's really a lot. It needs 2,000 units of wood, and also needs 500 iron nails. So much. Although wood is easy to obtain, it will be consumed every day. It is not easy to save up to 2,000. Yeah, there are still 500 iron nails. There should be no one who has so many of this stuff, unless you buy it like a boss. Yes, and this factory covers an area of 50 square meters. It is estimated that the island of the boss has not reached this number. The emperor should have reached the world. He has received so many members, one per person, and it is estimated that there will be no less. Yeah, what a vampire. There should be one more person who might reach it. The big guy who sold light salt water just now. That's right. I just don't know if he is a person or an organization. If it's an organization, it doesn't necessarily have such a large area. If it's a person, it's too scary. After Xiao Yi saw their chat, he decided to privately chat with the person. I'm interested in your wooden factory manufacturing drawing. What do you want to change? The cornerstone, food, and water, the other party replied. Xiao Yi frowned and said, there is no cornerstone. Food and water can be considered. You can change it yourself. Change, water 50 L, food 50 kilograms. The other party said. Although this amount is not large for Xiao Yi still shook his head and said, water 20 L, food 10 kilograms. If you change it, then trade it. If you don't change it, then forget it. Anyway, my area is now too small. Not enough to build this factory. Xiao Yi said this on purpose, and it was regarded as a smoke bomb. As for whether it was useful or not, he didn't care at all, whatever others thought. Hearing Xiao Yi say this, the other party fell silent. Just when Xiao Yi thought this transaction was in vain, the other party sent a message. Change. Okay, Xiao Yi replied. Boiled water. Asterisk 20 L, sea fish. Asterisk 10 kilograms transaction. Wooden workshop manufacturing map. Asterisk 1. Fortunately, there were 40 fish left in the morning, with an average of about 2 kilograms, enough for this transaction. The counterparty confirms the transaction. Materials obtained. Wooden workshop manufacturing diagram. Asterisk 1. Trigger double harvest. Get supplies. Wooden factory manufacturing map. Asterisk 2. Wooden workshop manufacturing drawing. Wood asterisk 2,000. Iron nails asterisk 500. Xiao Yi glanced at his supplies. There was not enough wood. He immediately listed boiled water to buy wood on the trading floor. Boiled water, asterisk 50 ml trade, wood, asterisk 20. A total of 100 groups. As soon as Xiao Yi was put on the shelves, someone called out on the public channel. Go to the trading floor. There are bosses who exchange boiled water for wood. There are only 100 groups. Everyone has wood as a resource. Almost instantly, all 100 transactions were completed. With a double effect, Xiao Yi's hands turned into 4,000 units of wood. Fuck/trough, whose hands are so fast. I'm dying of thirst. Can you save me a set? I haven't figured out what's going on. The deal is over. Haha, I grabbed a group. In this hot weather, it's very refreshing to drink a mouthful of cool water. Xiao Yi didn't have time to watch their discussion, but switched to the construction page. Build now. In the open space on both sides of the apartment, one was built on each. The corresponding resources disappeared, and two buildings even taller than the apartment appeared on both sides of the apartment. Wooden workshop. Covering an area of 50 square meters, it can be used as a processing workshop or as a large warehouse. At least it can ensure that materials are no longer exposed to wind, sun, and rain. Not bad, Xiao Yi said with satisfaction looking at the prompt message. The previous warehouse was too small and could only store some food and other materials, such as stones, wood, plastic, etc., which could only be piled aside and simply covered with wooden boards. Now it can finally be placed in a serious warehouse. One of the workshops is used as a material warehouse, and the other is used as a processing workshop. Machines such as paper machines, leather machines, and presses are all placed in this workshop. After tossing around, Xiao Yi put on a large batch of boiled water in exchange for other basic materials except wood and stones. Double the effect, absolutely cannot be wasted. After the listing was completed, Suwon sent a message. I only got 2 material boxes today. They are all common materials. I don't need to give me the cornerstone this time. I won't be able to use it for a while. You can use it to expand your island first. Cornerstone, asterisk 2, plastic, asterisk 1, glass, asterisk 3, no transaction. Xiao Yi replied, okay, agree to the deal. Trigger double harvest, get supplies. Keystone, asterisk 4, plastic, asterisk 2. Zhang Yuntian also sent a message. It's much easier to have a small boat to catch supplies, and I caught 4 material boxes today. Stone, asterisk 3, tomato seed, asterisk 2, wood, asterisk 3, no transaction. Agree to trade, trigger double harvest. When Xiao Yi was about to trade things back, Zhang Yuntian sent a message again. Give me a cornerstone, I don't want the seeds, give me half of the other materials, and the rest is yours. Okay, Xiao Yi traded back some of the supplies according to Zhang Yuntian's request. After getting 4 tomato seeds, Xiao Yi went straight out, sprinkled them on the ground, and poured some grade of pure water. The grass that was sown before has fully grown. The pasture is mature. It's time to release the cows. Xiao Yi muttered, there are still 4 cows in the system space. Chapter 54 Milking Technique, S-grade milk. Just trying to make the most of the double thing, I almost forgot about the cows. Xiao Yi immediately went out and came to the field. The grass that went down was fully mature and was all cut. Although there was not much, plus the previous wheat straw and bean straw, it finally made the cows pamper their stomachs. Xiao Yi put all the harvested grass into the cow sheet, and then put the 4 cows into the cow sheet. Seeing the food in the trough, the 4 cows came together to eat. Hint: not all cows' forage is S-grade, and the milk produced is the same as the food grade. If a cow does not eat S-grade forage for a long time, its own grade will drop. Hearing the system's prompt, Xiao Yi asked, I only provide some S-grade forage every day, and the rest are below S-grade. Will the cow's grade drop in this case? No, but the level of milk production will go down. That's good. Xiao Yi finally felt relieved. Now it's just an overdue period. After getting more S-grade soil, he can plant grass on a large scale. Now you only need to feed some S-grade grass every day to maintain the cow's grade. As for the milk grade, it's good to have it. What bike do you want? This system provides all finished cows, 1 male and 1 female. Since it is a finished dairy cow, it is necessary to consult a professional on how to milk the cow. Before returning to the island monument, Xiao Yi prepared to send a message to Yuan Nong. Unexpectedly, Yuan Nong sent a transaction message first. Cornerstone, asterisk 2, magnet, asterisk 2, iron, asterisk 3, no transaction. Agree to the deal. Trigger double harvest, get supplies. Cornerstone, asterisk 4. I don't need to trade back. I don't need any of these things. Okay, Xiao Yi replied. Old Yuan, ask when the cows produce milk, and are there any points to pay attention to when milking? Yuan Nong was stunned when he saw Xiao Yi's question. He couldn't believe that Xiao Yi actually had a cow. You must know that from the material box, he has not yet opened a living thing. Where did Xiao Yi get these livestock from? Surprised and doubtful, the question still has to be answered. Generally speaking, the milking period of a cow is 10 months. If the cow is not bred after the first calving, it can continue to produce milk, but the peak milk production is only 3 months, and after 3 months it will gradually decrease. Yuan Nong began to popularize the knowledge of dairy cows. Xiao Yi listened to the first 2, but there was no way. He still had to study hard, and now no one can breed for him. Wash your hands well before milking the cows. Pay special attention that the nails on your hands should not be too long. Then wash the cows with warm water. Do a proper massage, and check whether the cow's udders are inflamed or lumpy, and then start milking. The most commonly used method is the fist grip method. Yuan Nong gestured as he spoke. Xiao Yi listened very carefully. This technique is very important. In the end, I have to give the cow's milk/head a medicated bath, but the current conditions are limited. I personally feel that it should be possible to use grade of pure water. Yuan Nong finally said. Xiao Yi nodded and replied, Okay, I understand. I'll try it first. Saying that, Xiao Yi made a small wooden barrel, walked to the bullpen, and started to make it according to the steps taught by Yuan Lao. Puff puff. Really smooth out the milk. And these cows are very docile, and the milk volume is also very large. After a while, a small half bucket was squeezed out. Supplies obtained. Milk, S-grade, asterisk 5 kg. Trigger double harvest. Obtain materials. Milk, S-grade, asterisk 10 kilograms. Because he knew that he was still in a state of double bonus, Xiao Yi only squeezed half a bucket and got a bucket. I didn't expect the milk to be S-grade. This should be a benefit given by the system. Now those cows are not eating S-grade feed, so it is impossible to squeeze S-grade milk. Xiao Yi felt that there was still a lot of milk, but he didn't have a good way to preserve it, so he had to stop milking. Xiao Yi washed the cow with grade pure water, and then excitedly walked to the stove with the milk. Although he can't milk, Xiao Yi knows that the milk that has just been squeezed cannot be drunk directly, but needs to be boiled. Boil a large pot of milk, boil for 5 minutes, then slowly cool to mouth-watering temperature. Xiao Yi couldn't wait to take a sip. A milky fragrance filled his mouth and then slid down his throat. As the milk entered the stomach, a stream of heat flowed to the limbs and bones, and it felt more comfortable than drinking grade pure water for the first time. It's cool. After drinking a pound in one breath, Xiao Yi lay on the bed while feeling his round belly, his eyes still watching the public channel on the island tablet. Why is it so hot at night? Someone complained on the public channel. Yeah, it's much hotter than the week before. It was a bit hot during the day the week before, but it felt a little cooler at night. Xiao Yi had already taken off his shirt and sat shirtless in front of the island monument, watching everyone's complaints. It's so hot. The weather was already hot. After drinking S-grade milk, Xiao Yi's body slowly started to get hot. Why is it so hot? Xiao Yi couldn't take it anymore. He rushed into the bathroom and washed his hot body with the shower. S-grade milk itself is a great tonic, and if you drink too much, this effect is understandable. Xiao Yi, who was standing under the sprinkler, guessed the reason. After rinsing for half an hour, my body gradually returned to normal. The skin that had been sunburned a few days ago became delicate and fair again, and my body became more symmetrical. Although there are not too many muscles, Xiao Yi can feel the majestic power in his body, at least 5 times the previous physical fitness. Xiao Yi felt his own strength and secretly said, "You must know that before drinking milk, Xiao Yi had already reached the physique of an ordinary Special Forces soldier, and now he absolutely surpasses the Special Forces. To what extent? He has no reference and cannot compare." After thinking about it, Xiao Yi poured 4 50g portions of milk and traded it for Su Wan and the others. Everyone's physique has been strengthened so that they can live better. If there is anything in the future that needs help, we must rely on these familiar friends. Milk, S-grade, asterisk 50g transaction is not available. The freshly boiled warm milk is of high level and strong. Everyone drinks slowly, otherwise it may heat up. Among them, Jiang Yintian sent 2 copies and specially warned, "I don't know if it is suitable for children to drink directly. It is recommended to feed a little less to see the situation." "Okay, thank you," Jiang Yintian replied. Su Wan was holding the warm milk. She didn't know what she was thinking, and she was a little fascinated. Yuan No muttered, "This kid is still very capable of learning, and he will produce a finished product so soon." The milking method is still very simple. Chapter 55 Countdown doubled, roosters crowing, too many fish. Just after drinking the milk, Xiao Yi was full of energy. He collected all the materials traded on the trading floor, and then continued to hang boiled water to trade basic materials. That night, many people lay on a wooden board directly, and no one slept in a shed or tent. Because it is too hot, it can be a little cooler outside with the sea breeze blowing. Xiao Yi wanted to make full use of the double harvest effect, so he insisted on not sleeping, and of course he was not sleepy. The last wave, after the transaction is completed, get ready to rest. Xiao Yi muttered when he saw that the time had come to 23:45, and double the last 15 minutes. Hang some boiled water again, and even the transaction price has increased slightly. Anyway, this cost increase is nothing to Xiao Yi, who has double. As long as the transaction is small and easy, it is a steady profit without loss. Everyone, go to the trading hall. The big guy has raised the price, and the same materials can be replaced by 5 milliliters of boiled water. Really? Then I have to change some quickly. I'm going to. This big guy is crazy today. He has collected supplies for a whole day. What's the matter? There are always big bosses collecting supplies, but there are so many bosses today. Just for the extra 5 milliliters of boiled water, Xiao Yi's transaction became popular again. Xiao Yi started the action of constantly putting boiled water on the shelves. Drip. Someone in the private channel chatted with Xiao Yi privately. Xiao Yi switched to the private channel and saw a person named Xin Yuzhensa send him a message. Boss, do you want this? Soil improvement card, *1. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up and he replied, Yes, what do you need? 5 cornerstones, 100 L of water, 50 kilograms of food. Xiao Yi frowned and watched the other lion open his mouth, but he really wanted to get this, taking advantage of the double state now. Getting this would make a lot of money. Looking at my supplies, I have enough food and naturally enough water, but I need to boil it. But this cornerstone requires a little more. After thinking about it for a while, I didn't dare to stay for too long. At least I couldn't make the other party think that I was hesitating. If the other party finds himself hesitating, indicating that he wants this thing, then he may sit on the ground and raise the price. 1 cornerstone, 30 L of water, 20 kilograms of food. I don't know how much I can improve this thing, and I still need to collect seeds, and I need to be able to plant and maintain the land. I'm not sure how much food I can produce in the end. I can only offer this price. If you think it's suitable, then trade. If it doesn't work, pull it down. Xiao Yi replied, then nervously looked at the interface of the island tablet. There are still the last 3 minutes left. If the other party does not choose to trade within 3 minutes, then he will not be able to enjoy the double bonus. A minute passed. The other party didn't respond. Xiao Yi frowned a little. Could it be that the other party really understands the value of this card, so they don't plan to trade? At this point, Xiao Yi even felt a little regretful. He would have added more supplies if he knew it earlier. Just when Xiao Yi regretted in front of the island monument, the other party said, The cornerstone is only 1 piece. Water and food are each plus 10. If you can, then trade. Seeing the other party's reply, Xiao Yi breathed a sigh of relief and pretended to be difficult to say. That's it. Okay, when I suffer a little bit, let's trade. Stone, *1, boiled water, *40 L, sea fish, *30 kg trading, soil improvement card, *1. The other party immediately agreed to the transaction, as if he was afraid that Xiao Yi would regret it. He really did not expect that this card could be exchanged for so many things. He really doesn't know the actual application value of this card. As Xiao Yi said, there are so many restrictions, let alone the market price. Before, it was purely a sky-high asking price. Get supplies, soil improvement card, *1. Trigger double harvest, get supplies, soil improvement card, *2. The double effect is gone. Xiao Yi clenched his fist fiercely and finally completed the transaction before the double effect disappeared. Okay, I can finally get a good night's sleep. Xiao Yi lay on the mat with satisfaction. The bedding for all seasons is ready in the hardcover apartment. Oh. Xiao Yi heard the chicken crow in a daze, rubbed his eyes, and muttered, Whose chicken is not letting people sleep? But the next moment, he immediately woke up, got out of bed, and rushed to the chicken coop outside. Inside the chicken coop, a big, brightly colored rooster was crowing arrogantly. The other hen clucked when she saw Xiao Yi appearing. You guys are growing so fast. I'm going to prepare food for you. Xiao Yi said happily. Old Yuan said, Hens in the laying period need to supplement enough calcium, so I'll give you a little more fishbone meal today. Walking to the front of the apartment, Wankai was already carrying sea fish, and there were already piles of fish, and Wankai was still taking it. The sea fish caught by the fully automatic fishing net will be placed on the shore. In the past, Xiao Yi picked it up by himself, but now these are all prosperous jobs. So many. Xiao Yi looked at the sea fish piled up into a small mountain, a little sluggish. Yesterday, the area of his island tripled directly. In the past, he harvested 70 to 80 per night, tripled it, and at least 560. But so far it seems far more than that. We need to dig a fish pond, Xiao Yi secretly said. With so much, I definitely can't finish it, and Su Wan and the others definitely can't finish it, and it is estimated that it will be difficult for the market to digest it. In such a hot day, it is easy to break. It is better to put it in water. Thinking of doing it, Xiao Yi immediately rushed into the factory building on the west side, took out the shovel in the toolbox, and dug up at a position not far from the shore. Digging soil today is easier than yesterday. It only took 3 minutes to dig a pit with a length width and height of 2 meters. I filled it with seawater with a wooden bucket, and then threw away all the fish that Wang Kai brought. Go in, those fish swim happily immediately. Wong Wong. At this time, Wang Kai ran over with another fish in his mouth. He seemed a little puzzled. Why did the owner throw all the fish into the water again? In the future, all the fish you brought will be put here. Understand? Xiao Yi pointed at the puddle and said, Wong Wong. Wang Kai shouted twice, and then threw the fish under his claws into the puddle. Good boy. Xiao Yi gave it a thumbs up, and then prepared to pile the dugout on the small mound at the back of the apartment. When passing the land in front, Xiao Yi was stunned. No other plants could be seen on the entire land, and all the densely packed grass was grass. At this time, Xiao Yi finally understood the special reminder in the system prompt. Attention! This pasture will grow wildly. You need to pay attention to whether it will affect other crops. With this grassy land, other plants will not grow, Xiao Yi muttered, and then continued to rush to the back of the apartment. When he came to the back of the apartment, Xiao Yi was sluggish again on the spot. Chapter 56 Evolving Unexpectedly Fast. The entrance is a hill, mound, about 30 meters high. Xiao Yi can be sure that he definitely didn't make such a high pile yesterday. And there are even some green plants on the hill. Artificial work can really interfere with evolution. Xiao Yi got excited and piled the sand he dragged over onto the top of the hill. Standing on the top, looking at the woods behind, with lush foliage. Although Xiao Yi stood tall, he couldn't see the specific situation in the woods clearly. Sparse trees and stones were also refreshed on the newly expanded area yesterday. Xiao Yi just looked around and walked down. There is still a lot of work to do today. First of all, we have to deal with the crazy grass. Let's first look at the flower beds with S-grade soil. Forage grass has also occupied all the ground, but coconut trees and corn have more developed root systems than forage grass, and forage grass can't affect them. On the contrary, the grass growing near the coconut trees and corn is not very good. Since it doesn't affect them, don't worry, just let them go. Harvest all the S-grade pastures, throw them into the cow sheet, and then come to the land to find the strawberries, peppers, potatoes, and tomato seedlings that were sown before. Because of the crazy growth of the grass, those seedlings looked a little wilted, as if they were malnourished. Xiao Yi shook his head helplessly, then emptied the nearby 100 square meters and used the soil improvement card he bought last night. So there are 2 more lands that can be cultivated. The 3 pieces of land are separated by about 2 meters. In order to prevent the grass seeds from being blown to other land by the wind, Xiao Yi also made an airtight fence with wooden boards to enclose the grass field. The seedlings, as well as the strawberries and peppers that have been raised, were carefully transplanted to new land, and then some A-grade pure water was poured to ensure that they survived. These things almost made Xiao Yi's latest 2 lots are occupied. After transplanting, Xiao Yi cut down all the crazy grass and threw it into the cow sheet. The 4 cows were very happy to eat. After all, I was hungry all night last night. After doing these things, Xiao Yi glanced at the time. It was only 8 o'clock. It's too early for the chicken to crow. Xiao Yi shook his head and started to prepare breakfast. When I was looking at the pasture just now, I found that the corn in the flower bed had already matured. Xiao Yi broke off 2 corns and threw them into the pot and boiled them. He came to the fish pit he had dug, caught 10 fish, processed them, and started roasting them. Seeing that there are only 2 seasonings, sea salt and chili powder, Xiao Yi muttered, "It would be nice if there were some other spices, such as cumin or something." If other survivors hear this sentence, they will definitely say that this is the Versailles game. It's good to eat what others have. You have salt and pepper here, but you still want seasoning? After the corn was cooked, cut each one in half, add the freshly grilled fish, and send it to Su Wan and the others. Grilled fish, *1.5 kg, boiled corn, S-grade, *200 g, boiled water, *500 ml no transaction. Recently, there has been a bumper harvest of sea fish. If anyone is hungry, they can say that they can't finish it, and they can't sell it. And after the boiled corn is eaten, leave the cobs for me, so I can feed the cows. Xiao Yi left a message to all 3. Seeing the transaction proposed by Xiao Yi in the message, the 3 were no longer shocked and agreed to the transaction. This is all basic operation, nothing to be shocked by. After Su Wan completed the transaction, she took the boiled corn and took a bite. Sweet and soft. Too delicious. This reminded her of the old breakfast. She would buy a boiled corn every day, but none of the corn she had eaten before were as delicious. While eating and eating, Su Wan's tears flowed down. These were tears of happiness. Yuan Nong looked at the sumptuous breakfast in front of him and said with emotion, I haven't eaten corn for a long time. By the way, let's remind Xiao Yi about potatoes first. According to the growth cycle here, the potatoes will soon enter the flowering period, and this time period requires special attention. Xiao Yi, pay more attention to the potatoes you are planting. If you see flower buds, it has entered the flowering stage. At this time, it needs to consume a lot of nutrients. Top it as soon as possible and remove the flower buds. When removing the flower buds, be careful not to damage the main stem. Leaves to prevent the plant from growing wildly. The flowering period is also the expansion period of potatoes. Pay attention to watering. When the flower buds appear, water the first time and then every 10 days. No, according to the time here, it should be watered again every 7 or 8 hours, a total of 3 times. Potatoes like cool and cool climates. It's been a bit hot recently, so be careful to cover them up. Yuan Nong only started his own breakfast after exhorting him. Xiao Yi looked at Yuan Nong's information and felt helpless for a while. I really hope that Yuan Lao can come to his island. Okay, I wrote it down, Xiao Yi replied, and then walked out, ready to see if there were any flower buds on the potatoes. Walking to the door of the apartment, Xiao Yi did not find Wang Kai. Hey, why hasn't Wang Kai come back? In the past, when it was time to eat, it would definitely appear at the door of the apartment. Prosperity, Xiao Yi called out. Wang. Wang Kai's voice came from the woods beside him. Xiao Yi walked towards the woods suspiciously, and after a while, Wang Kai ran out of it with a struggling hare in his mouth. Xiao Yi widened his eyes and said in surprise, Have you refreshed the little animals in the forest? After Wang Kai killed the hare, he placed it in front of Xiao Yi, wagging his tail as if asking for credit. Xiao Yi rubbed its dog's head and said, Well done. We will eat roast rabbit at noon. Your breakfast is at the door. Go eat it yourself. Wang. Wang Kai quickly ran to the door of the apartment. Xiao Yi carried the 4-pound hare back to the apartment. The potatoes really had flower buds. First, they treated the potatoes well, watered them well, and built a simple shed to prevent their crops from being damaged by the sun. Sun to death, then start to deal with that hare. It seems that the evolution on this island is faster than I thought, Xiao Yi muttered. I need to put a fence around my apartment when I have time, or those wild animals may spoil the fields. After taking care of the hare, Xiao Yi immediately took the tools, took out the wooden boards from the factory warehouse, and began to tie a fence around his apartment. The fields, chicken coops, cow sheets, flower beds, and water tanks are all surrounded. After doing this, Xiao Yi didn't have enough wood in stock, so he went to the trading hall to exchange some wood with sea fish. Sea fish, *100G trading, wood, *200, remarks, scattered trading is possible. Although Xiao Yi had too much food in his hands to finish, most of the survivors were still living on the food in the material box, so the food was still very scarce. This price is already cheap. Xiao Yi just wanted to get enough supplies early, so he didn't list the price too high. It would be great if there was still a double state. Xiao Yi muttered while looking at the transactions that kept closing. By the way, I haven't signed in today. Xiao Yi suddenly reacted. System, sign in. Chapter 57 Small Radar Detector, still hot. I was woken up early in the morning by the roosters crowing, followed by handling marine fish, grass, transplanting strawberries and peppers, watering potatoes, etc. I was so busy that I forgot about such an important thing as signing in. Sign in successfully, get a small radar detector, SS level. Small radar detector. SS level, it can detect detailed conditions within a radius of 32 kilometers, and if a movable target is found, it will give an alarm and feedback to the monitor in time. It is recommended to place the detection device at a high place, so that the detection accuracy higher. The receiving device can be within 5 kilometers of the detection device. Seeing this sign-in reward, Xiao Yi said happily, The system still understands me. In this way, you don't have to worry about outsiders landing on your island, and you don't notice it. And this detection distance is so far away, You can find the other party at 32 kilometers. You can also prepare in advance, and the safety of the island is greatly improved. Fortunately, I built a hill, otherwise this thing can only be placed on my roof. Xiao Yi said, took the radar detector out of the system space, and walked towards the hill, mound, behind the house. Climb to the top of that hill, find a slightly flat spot, and put the radar detector on it. The receiving device is just like a tablet computer, and Xiao Yi can carry it with him. Once installed and turned on, an alarm sounded on the tablet. It turned out that the radar detected several supply boxes drifting nearby. Xiao Yi immediately set the material box as a target that was displayed but did not need to be alarmed, because this was the job of the fully automatic fishing net. Anyway, as long as the material box was within the fishing radius of the automatic fishing net, the material box could not escape. And Xiao Yi, who is very far away, won't go out to catch them, even if he reminds them. It doesn't make much sense. After setting it up, Xiao Yi looked at the nearby 32-kilometer radar scan and sighed. There is no island within 32 kilometers. Where are the others? How did Liu drift to him before? In fact, there is a bigger problem. If there are so many people in the world, if all of them travel here, each person has an island, and there are no other islands within 32 kilometers, how big is the world? These questions, for a while, Xiao Yi can't find the answer. He can only continue to develop his own island first, and if he can really get satellites and other equipment in the future, he will be able to see the true face of this planet. Xiao Yi shook his head, then walked to the apartment and continued to tie the fence. The sun is getting hotter and hotter, and the sweat on Xiao Yi's face is turning into water. Looking at the half-finished fence, Xiao Yi said, "Let's hide from the sun first." Xiao Yi returned to the apartment, poured a large glass of A-grade pure water with a little sea salt, poured himself a glass of milk, and brought it to the island monument. The temperature is getting higher and higher. I feel like it should be 35 degrees Celsius. More than that, I feel like it's all 40 degrees. There's no way to work in this weather. Yeah, I didn't catch the material box yesterday, and it's probably hanging up again today, and I will continue to be hungry. It's just like you can eat the food when you get the material box. Now the probability of opening food is too low. Brother, it's hard not to tear down. Fortunately, I grabbed some boiled water yesterday, but I'm sweating so much, I need salt. I feel like I'm going to die of dehydration. Some big guy, please give me some water. The public channel was lively again. The weather was too hot, and everyone didn't go out to work. They all hid in their own sheds, or better in tents. Xiao Yi gave Su Wan and the others another 5L of light salt water. This weather is trying to kill us. Jiang Yuntian couldn't help but complain. Xiao Yi replied, "Now this world sets the rules. We can only follow its rules. There is no way. It's fortunate that I met you. Otherwise I'm going to be overwhelmed now." Jiang Yuntian said, "He basically has no problems. Even if the weather is hotter, it's fine, but children are not good. The milk you gave yesterday was really amazing. I feel that my physique has improved a little bit. The previous training has raised my body to the limit. I didn't expect 50 milliliters of milk to help me break this limit." Jiang Yuntian, when I had nothing to do, I chatted with Xiao Yi a few more words. "That's good. Then we can all live better." Xiao Yi replied with a smile. "Don't say it. There is a material box that has come to a very close location. I'll go get it," Jiang Yuntian said, and then left the island monument. Others had to stand under the sun to cast the net, but because Jiang Yuntian had Xiao Yi's boat, he could paddle over and choose a closer position to cast the net, which didn't take much physical effort. What's more, with the light salt boiling water provided by Xiao Yi, he doesn't have to worry about excessive sweating. So seeing the material box, Jiang Yuntian will still act. Like Su Wan and Yuan Nong, they can't do it. They can only wait for the sun to pass, or if the material box is really close, they will go out to fish under the sun. After chatting with Jiang Yuntian, Xiao Yi once again placed some light salt water on the trading floor. Light salt boiling water, asterisk 50 ml transaction, cornerstone, asterisk 2, or metal sheet, asterisk 5, or other rare materials, remarks, private chat for rare materials, and then determine the transaction ratio. The big guy is on the shelf again with light salt water. This time, in addition to the cornerstones and metal pieces, you can also exchange other rare materials. Rare material? What kind of material is that? It's very simple. It's those materials that are not common now, such as this magnet, *1. Yes, the simple understanding is that the probability of opening the material in the material box is very small. All common materials. What should I do? It's like drinking light salt water. Then go to the fishing material box, and then pray that you will open the rare material. Brother, it's such a hot day to go out. I guess I haven't caught the material box before I dehydrated and died. This won't work. That won't work. I advise you to lie down and sleep. Do you mean that when you sleep with less energy activity, you're less thirsty and hot? No, I mean go to sleep. There's everything in your dreams. Xiao Yi looked at the chat in the public channel and felt that there was no useful news, so he sent a message to Find and ran, and walked out wearing a leaf hat made of branches with leaves. The weather is too hot, and he needs to determine the condition of the crops he grows. Although there is a simple wooden shed to block the sun, the temperature is still very high, and all the plants look a little wilted. In order to ensure that they would not be roasted to death, Xiao Yi sprinkled some water on the ground and poured a little grade of pure water on each seedling. It took about 20 minutes in total, and Xiao Yi looked like he was pulled out of the water. Chapter 58 Hens Lay Eggs, Pollination Knowledge. Xiao Yi quickly walked back to the apartment, rushed into the bathroom, showered himself, and washed his clothes by the way. Just imagine, if you don't wash clothes in summer for 3 days, it is estimated that they will stink 10 miles against the wind. After washing, Xiao Yi came out in a fruity manner, twisting the clothes a little and laying them on the outside. I still need to get 2 spare clothes. Xiao Yi muttered. He has a loom, but he can't use it. To take a step back, even if he can use it, where does the silk used for weaving come from? Even if there is silk thread and it is woven into cloth, he will not be able to make clothes. Alas, there is still a lot of equipment needed, and there are not enough manpower. Xiao Yi sighed helplessly. As much as he can do alone, he can only make do with the clothes he wore when he first came here. Fortunately, there is no one else. Cool. 5 minutes later, Xiao Yi went out to touch his clothes and found that it was completely dry. Although there are no other people, and it is cool, there is always a sense of shame to be naked. It seems that the hot weather is not completely useless. Xiao Yi put on his clothes. Wang Kai didn't run outside at this time, but was lying on the tiled floor in the apartment. The only way to make it cool down was that the tongue in his mouth was about to be completely spit out. Because of the small radar detector, Xiao Yi no longer needs to let Wang Kai patrol the entire island and let it be a companion by his side. Xiao Yi took out the detector receiver and then looked over it. The fully automatic fishing net had already caught 4 material boxes, and they were all placed on the shore. According to radar detection, there should be 4 more material boxes that can be caught. Anyway, there are fully automatic fishing nets working nonstop, so Xiao Yi doesn't have to worry about these things. Alas, in such a large space, there are no other islands and no other people. It feels like I am the only one left between heaven and earth. Xiao Yi sighed. When Liu touched his island before, he was still wondering if everyone's island was not very far away, but now he can be sure that at least everyone's island is far away from his island. Giggle cluck, giggle cluck. Suddenly there was the sound of a hen's crowing outside. Xiao Yi's eyes lit up. He immediately put on a leaf hat and walked out. When I came to the chicken coop, it turned out that the hen was crowing because of laying eggs, and it had already laid 2. Not bad, Xiao Yi said happily. I believe he will be able to eat eggs soon. Xiao Yi didn't move the 2 eggs, but returned to the island monument and asked Yuan Gnome, Old Yuan, can hens lay eggs to hatch chicks? Not all of them, Yuan Gnome replied in seconds. After all, there was no way to work now, so he could only stay in front of the island monument and watch the people on the public channel chat and spank. Then Yuan Gnome explained to Xiao Yi what kind of eggs can hatch chicks. Whether an egg can hatch into a chick depends on whether the egg is a fertilized egg. Find a paper tube, put the egg in the tube, look at the strong light, and if you can see a small black spot in the egg, it is a fertilized egg, otherwise it is not. Okay, I understand, Xiao Yi replied, then came to the paper machine and made some harder paper. Before coming to the chicken coop again, after identifying the 2 eggs one by one, I found that there were small black spots inside. Xiao Yi looked at the rooster on the side, gave it a thumbs up, and said, Amazing, you can hit all the shots. Hearing Xiao Yi's compliment, The rooster walked around more vigorously. Because the weather was too hot, Xiao Yi added some more water to their trough. Have a good incubation, Xiao Yi said, and then walked back to the apartment. Yuan Nong said that a hen can only lay 1 egg a day, but considering that the time here is different from the previous world, it is almost a 1:30 ratio, so the hens here should be able to lay about 30 eggs a day. At this rate, it is estimated that 2 chicken coops will be full soon. For the next time, Xiao Yi kept hearing the hens clucking. The sound insulation of the apartment is good, but the weather is too hot, and I have no electricity, so I can only open all the windows, so there is no sound insulation at all, and I can't sleep in the nap. I'm careless. You should put the chicken coop farther away. Next time you can adjust the layout, you must remove it from the vicinity, Xiao Yi muttered. Looking at the trading floor, the salt water that I put on the shelves is still being traded. Xiao Yi added some more. In the past 2 days, Xiao Yi has acquired a lot of basic materials. One of the workshops has been filled, and the other workshop has also been divided into half of the materials. In a daze, Xiao Yi fell asleep with the clucking sound of the hen. When I woke up, the time had come to March 30th in the afternoon, and the sunlight outside was finally not so strong. Xiao Yi washed his face, then walked out, continuing the unfinished fence in the morning. After an hour, Xiao Yi finally fenced off the residential area, the farming area, and 2 factories. Although this fence is not particularly delicate, it can at least prevent some small animals from entering by mistake. Xiao Yi looked at his masterpiece with satisfaction. Wang Kai, who was beside him, barked twice, then jumped and easily jumped into the fence. Then he stuck his tongue out and called Xiao Yi twice, as if to say, "Look, this fence is completely useless." Xiao Yi rolled his eyes and said, "It's not against you. In the future, you will be responsible for the safety of all items in the fence. If there is a problem, I will ask you." Wang Kai called twice. After all this tossing, Xiao Yi came to the apple tree. The apples were already ripe, but seeing a few apples hanging on a tree, Xiao Yi murmured a little. Could it be that an apple tree can only bear 4 or 5 apples? I saw a lot of flowers blooming before. With this question in mind, Xiao Yi consulted Yuan Lao again. Yuan Lao replied with a smile. It's very simple. This is because no human or creature pollinates them. Relying on the natural wind, it is very good to be able to form 4 or 5 knots. Hearing this, Xiao Yi suddenly realized, and then immediately thought that the corn itself does not seem to be pollinated. How can it grow corn cobs normally? Corn is special. Male and female flowers have different flowers on the same plant. They can be self-pollinated or pollinated by wind and insects. Professionalism is professionalism. I understand, Xiao Yi replied. So, in the future, you will have to pollinate yourself. Alas, another troublesome thing. Is it possible to refresh some bees and butterflies in the woods? It will be much more convenient. Xiao Yi thought expectantly. Just as he was praying, someone on the public channel sent a message that got everyone excited. Chapter 59 Selling Island Monument Reminder Message, Roasted Hare. I made a boat. What? The boss is amazing. How did you get the blueprint for the boat? Why don't you ask? Of course, I opened the material box. Look at the face. Envious. What's there to envy? Hasn't someone sold a C-class sailboat blueprint before? That level is too high. Even if you buy it, you may not be able to make it. What I want to say is that I built a boat and found that the island tablet gave a hint. What hint? Everyone began to be curious, and the reminder of the island tablet was an opportunity for everyone to understand the world. But the man who built the little wooden boat sold off. If you want to know what the island tablet suggests, exchange it for resources. The man sent a message in the public channel. Lying/trough. This has to be exchanged for resources. You want to be crazy about resources. That's right. You'll know when you build a wooden boat later. Yes, if you don't say pull it down, then let him rot in your hands. For a while, many people denounced the person whose ID is Qin Yunxing. Suwan saw the news and immediately chatted with Xiao Yi privately. Watching the public channel, someone said that a wooden boat was built, and the island monument has a reminder, and he is selling this reminder. Xiao Yi was stunned for a moment, then switched to the public channel, pulled up the chat record, and instantly understood what happened. Xiao Yi immediately sent a message back to Su Wan and said, "This message is that the island tablet can be transferred to the ship, but it can only be transferred once a year. It's no big deal, just take a look. At the same time, this information was sent to Jiang Yuntian and Yuan Nong. Jiang Yuntian has been using the boat Xiao Yi gave him to fetch supplies. He also saw the island monument on the boat, so he would not be surprised that Xiao Yi knew the news. Yuan Nong was surprised and asked, "Will someone choose to develop on the ship in the future?" "Yes, and you don't need a cornerstone, and you don't need to worry about the weekly submersion. Of course, the risk factor is not low. There are threats from marine life, and there are some natural disasters, such as strong winds and rain, stormy waves, etc." Xiao Yi replied. Yuan Nong nodded. He believed that most people would still choose to live on land. Even in the previous world, people who went fishing at sea had to go ashore to rest after drifting at sea for a while. Although there are many boycotts and disapprovals in the public channel, there are still people who want to know this tip. After all, if you know some information in advance, you will be a long way ahead of everyone. What resources do you want? Di Lintian directly and privately chatted with Qin Yunxing. Qin Yunxing saw Di Lintian's private chat and immediately replied, "Boss Di Lin, you can just give me some water and food, but I hope to join you for free. 500 milliliters of pure water, 200 g of bread, free to join. After joining, the materials to be handed in every week are halved," said Delincianxia. "Okay, thank you so much," Qin Yunxing said. "The reminder is that the island monument can be transferred once a year." Di Lintian frowned and said, "Can you transfer? That is, if you choose to transfer, you don't need the cornerstone at all." "Yes, I have decided to develop on the ship, transfer the island monument, my island sank, and return some cornerstones," Qin Yunxing said. "Okay, I get it." Di Lintian traded things over, and then told Di Lin Qinglong Qin Yunxing to join in the. "Little brat, have you sold your information?" someone asked on the public channel. "How is it possible to sell it and exchange resources for information that I don't know is useful or not? That is, people are stupid and have a lot of money." When Qin Yunxing saw this sentence, he immediately said, "Just now, the big boss Dylan changed this information with me. Do you mean that the big boss is a fool?" Di Lintian changed it? "It seems that this information has some value, and I want to change it too." The person who just said that people are stupid and have a lot of money didn't dare to continue to bubble. Continuing to bubbling, it is estimated that he will be sprayed to death by a group of members under the influence of Emperor Lin. Everyone said, "If there are ships, can we find other people's islands and develop them together?" Yeah, it's too boring to be alone on the island. Two people can still talk and do things that everyone likes to do.